recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man?
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question.
Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully, you're having a good one. I appreciate that, for some reason, when I say gamers, it puts it with a, well, or it says lemurs, whatever. Fine, lemurs, sure, that's close enough, man. But hopefully you're all having a good one, having a decent start to your weekend. Just eyeballing the sound here because Sly Spy's OST is extremely loud when played from KH Insider. Oh, we should be good there. We should be about good there with the double. All right, excellent. Excellent, excellent. But how you all doing? Hello, Blackjack. Soon. That's right. But congratulations on being first. Please enjoy that first place medal. Only able to be turned in for digital goods that I do not offer. And Petty, hello, good morning to you as well. Atlas, hello, hello to you as well. Goddamn, 25 stream streak? I don't think I even streamed 25 times this year. Clearly that's untrue, but thank you so much for rolling on in through every stream. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I know some people aren't a fan of streaks, but me on the other hand, it's like, you know, it puts it into a reminder sense of like, oh yeah, people watch this. This is great. It makes me happy. But also at the same time, I just remembered, like, just right now when I was saying that out loud, that I was like, didn't I say something like this before? Oh, right, because we were talking about the Twitch recap. I never looked at my Twitch recap. I should probably look at that sometime soon. Do y'all want to go through the Twitch recap with me? I don't know what's going to be on there. Happy Jeffy, hello. Good to see you as well. Hi, hi. Slacker and Jane, also good morning. Big waves to you, too. Hopefully it's going well. And I see your post on Blue Sky. Remind me of this box art for the Japan-only Xbox game, Innocent Tears. Yeah, I pulled that up. And I was reminded of it, too. And I was like, oh, right, that one. That one. That's, There were some unfortunate decisions made with where they placed certain elements of the picture onto one another. Let's see if you can maybe spot it. Just certain elements of viscera placed in certain areas. Also, what's up, Blackjack? I mean, Strombad, how you doing? I looked one down. One down too far. No. Got Tiny Dog consistently putting him his smaller rubber duck in my hand. Oh, that's great. That's adorable. See, that is a truly blessed morning. Anyways, I hope you're having a better day than whatever day We Have Ray at Home is having. Anyways, we're gonna put that back. For Japan only Xbox original game. Went to Xbox Claims on McAfee and NA and PAL to unreleased. There we go. I'm surprised that I'm like not surprised that worked, but I'm glad that worked so well. Maybe it's more I'm surprised it worked so well. Maybe that's what it was, but no, that's great. That is super good. Morning could be better, could be worse. Hope all are well. Well, morning so far is pretty good. I mean, because it's going pretty good, it could also be worse on that technicality. So there's also that. But I hope that your morning does get better and that you do have a very good one going forward. I hope whatever mental damage this game brings is able to add to your mental positivity. Where you can look at that and say, hey, that could be me. Hey, yo, Alba, how's it going? Look at that cool streamer Rita's live, and let's see who's playing. Oh, no. I've been getting a surprising amount of oh no's for Eternal Eyes because this is a game that I knew existed for a while because I remember seeing the box art. When I could see the box art in my head when I closed my eyes. Pun slightly intended there. But I always thought it was like some sort of serious dark action game of some sort. So I never really knew, I never had interest in the game when I was younger because I was like, I don't really want to play some sort of serious dark action game that might be scary. That doesn't have my interest in mind. But if it had the anime cover that it has for the Japanese version, I would be like, oh hell yeah, let me give it a try. And then I would have bounced off it because it was a tactical RPG. But it's just one of those things like, a few people have come in and it's like, oh no, not this game specifically. I was like, oh gosh, people know this game specifically. So it's one of those huge blind spots that I have that always rules when I don't know about it. But I don't know what that will come of that either. So that'll be its own beast in its own right. But Alba, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. And Happy Chappy, 3 years of subscription. It's a 36er, so it's a whole entire annual subscription made all the way through, and I have to thank you in all seriousness at the start here. So thank you for your continued support as well. Give it 3 more months, and then you'll have the 3-9 part of your 439. You will be Happy Chappy would have subscribed 439. 439. So I look forward to that moment as well, and thank you for your continued support for so freaking long. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For now, the 36 days of subscription, slightly over a month, almost a month and a week. Hell yeah, let's go. And DJ Tatsujin, to you as well. I am currently colored the same way. Actually, I'm blue and yellow. Actually, all over today. I realize now. How you doing, friend? What's going on? How's this Saturday treating you? Yeah, they're watching you. They see your every move. Various songs about it always feels like someone's watching me. Eternal Eyes PS3. That doesn't rhyme, but PS1 didn't rhyme, but I was too late. Eternal Tears was very cool to put this this kind of game on a list. I mean, I would say so, because I'm only going to be able to play so much of it. And I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll capture my interest and I'll want to play it more sometime later. I highly doubt it this month because I'm just so busy with everything I need to do to prepare for both MagFest and speeding through the holidays that I just probably will not have much time to do extra streams or playing in repeat games. I'm very, very just stringent to what I can do this month here. I am busy this December, so probably won't be able to play a lot of it, but I hope it's enough for me to get into the swing of things and figure out what the hell is going on with it. We're lemurs now. We're lemurs represent. You are lemurs now. Congratulations. Let the world know. Lemur kind is found here, entirely centralized in one area of twitch.tv/Rito. Yes, it is stream canon. Train Yowie, and now viewers are lemurs. Is there any reason why? No. Closed caption decided. Today is the day. The viewers are lemurs. Welcome on in. Yeah, no one knows if you're a lemur or not. That's actual factual, Slacker. I can't prove or disprove that any of you are or are not lemurs. Or maybe 3 lemurs in a human suit. It's impossible for me to tell. And you don't have to tell me. That's your business. And I respect whatever you may be. Lemur or not. Yeah, gets to sit right next to beside the train, Yowie. Gets to sit on the train, Yowie, in general. Because the train, Yowie, can hold a lot of different people on there. Trains are seldom ever monogamous for all the people that they carry in their caboose. Yo, Chandler Bing, how's it going? Hello to you. That poor hamster. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friend? I see a data scraping from Twitch. Yeah, we can see some data scraping from Twitch. You're my top streamer for my Twitch recap, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. #1 for how relatively compared to everyone else I stream? That fucking rules. Thank you. I have not looked at mine yet. Where did I go? I had it open. I pulled it open because I'm like, Do I want to review this right now? I might as well. Let's pop it open. Fuck it. Why not? Time to boil some hot. Petty behave. I was clearly talking about the art. And nothing else on that picture. Let's enjoy the how to draw manga. Oh, that wasn't the reason that made you think of it? Oh, that's very funny, actually. That's hilarious. That's the first thing I noticed. I'm already like, art's hard, so... Alright, let's pop this open. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let me just get a majority of the window open. I don't know how much window space I'm going to need, so bear with me here as I figure this out. Alright, you're gonna have to go a little bit above other aspects here. Not above there, but like there. How high did I put that? Oh, I put that very high, actually. So I'm like, why are you so high up? Where's the browser? There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we put that there. We should be good. Being here helps. Just having a bad brain day. Ah, gotcha. No, I fully understand the bad brain days. You're gonna just have to look at me from back here at this point here. We'll just make it bigger in this case, since, you know, you can barely see me as is anyhow. So there we go. Alright. Let's find out what I've been doing this year. But I'm doing good. Coming drinking some cold brew. Ooh, with eggnog instead of milk and sugar. That sounds amazing, Alba. That sounds amazing. Alright, let's see my viewer habits really quickly here. Yeah, it is the season for eggnog, and we did make some eggnog. It should be ready about right now, because we make eggnog every year. So it should be ready right about now. I should check that out. Reduce motion? Yeah. Don't do all the motion stuff, man. That's a totally off. Plat 3, they'll have to wake up early. I think one with a gimmick strat using my own main. Oh, Petty, you'll be happy to hear that I did start reading Young Women Don't Play Fighting Games. And I blew through the first 3 volumes. It's very good. I am very much enjoying it. Alright, yeah. Okay, hours watched. 9,648 hours. That sounds correct because I watched during my workday. Let me pull my calculator really quickly here. 24 divided by 9,648. I did that wrong. 9,648 divided by 24. Oh, 402 days worth of Twitch. I watched a total of 402 days of Twitch. It's pretty impressive for me. But like internalizing playing with her brother, so I tracked it down and bought it as a gift for her a couple years ago. Oh, hell yeah. Did she still like it? Did she still like it? And 2D from Gorillas is non-binary confirmed. Oh, shit. I already assumed that. Unless I'm thinking of someone else from Gorillas in that case. But good for them. Hell yeah. Yeah, something like Ancient Rome is an example of a really good RPG for this format because it immediately evident what's bad about it. And the answer, in fact, is everything. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. I got 359 days of distinct phase visited, which, once again, pretty impressive. But I think it's just, yeah, it's just one of those, it counts both type of things, you know, so that's how it works. Also, Peace Egg, hello. So I just read Lemur Yowie on a chain. That's the new catchphrase of this channel. Lemur Yowie on a train. It agrees with more some still. Too damn early for me. Look, you don't have to do anything until later today, I don't think. You could just chill. Just relax. Put a pie in the oven and wait. You're good to go. Peace. How you doing, Trace? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Ryuji, also good to see you as well. Double also Just in Time Tuesday. Goof Kings. And Minimat. Yeah. See, that makes sense to me. Because it's like, those are, well, 2 streamers. 2.5 streamers I know that stream often. So it's like, yeah, that absolutely makes sense to me. That's what I expect, you know. My top categories, retro, yeah, that makes sense. Just chatting, that makes sense. Art, that makes sense. Special events. That's probably because of dubs, honestly. That's honestly because of dubs every now and then doing special events instead of putting the game down. Mahjong Soul, that makes sense. It's Atlas, the goat. That's who it is. That last one's Atlas, the goat. My favorite streamers, Lift Your Senses, that makes sense. Although that's probably going to shift in the next year. Because the reason I watch Lit the Senses so much is because he was a morning streamer. He has moved a lot more to afternoons and evenings, and I have not been able to catch him for like the last few months. I highly expect that to shift if another streamer starts doing morning streams again, because he's currently in the UK right now, to be Hysteric Moon, because he's taking a lot more of that morning space, honestly. As number 4 in the watch list, considering the number of streams I watch. Yeah, it's very impressive. It's like you have caught every, well, clearly because you have a 25 stream streak, but you have caught every stream, apparently, with a 25 stream streak. At 3 streams a week about or so, that's months of stream watching. Like, you have caught every single one, Blackjack, morning or afternoon. Yeah, I kind of shy. Just like he is in real life. You haven't seen me yet. You don't know if I glow like Edward in the daytime. Yeah, I'd add whiskey too. I mean, it's 10 a.m. on a Saturday though, Alba. You could add whiskey if you wanted to. I'm not gonna tell. But Jimpu makes sense. A lot of that midday stream and very, very consistent. So I do catch a lot of Jimpu streams. Dubs as well. A lot more on that morning side. Flannel Cap, midday streams as well. And Minimat moves into that midday afternoon stream. And also being a moderator on there, I'm like, I should probably be around pretty fairly often. And I like to anyway. So that makes a lot of sense there. But I do expect that to shift a little bit more next year if he doesn't go back to morning streams, because all these streamers are morning streamers. Evening and afternoon and evening streamers, I just don't catch as often, just because I'm like, I've been in front of my computer all day. Goodbye. I'm leaving now. Top 10% of Mahjong. I do watch multiple Mahjong streamers. There's another one that I followed somewhat recently, Tips and Tricks. They also stream Mahjong as well. And then every now and then, like, sometimes I'll just see people playing Mahjong, and I'll just swing in and I'll watch for a little bit, because I can always learn something and everything like that. So it's pretty nice. Special in dairy products and consequently sell small amounts of eggnog year-round. Year-round? Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, Slacker. Chat message says 54,978. That sounds about right for me. My top emotes, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Boix every now and then likes to show me the last 30 days what emote was used the most, and his Boix nod. I use this emote a fuck ton. I use it a fuck ton. Now here's the number for it. You know what? Actually, let me send this to Boix really quickly. Trying to get like a good screenshot of it, but I don't want it to go completely off screen here. I'm gonna send this to Boix real quickly. Give me a second. Because I know Boix has sent me that over multiple times, but now we have the final number of the year. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. I use Boix High a lot as well because it's adorable. Subs gifted 26. That's rookie numbers. I should do that more. Actors contributed to 13. It makes sense. Mod of the year. Yeah, that's me. Chat's in as a mod. Me as probably just every chat in Minimat's and Jimpu's channel there. Get healthy reviews be able to buy statisticians. No, don't worry. I'm right here. Don't worry. I'm right here. Everything's okay. You can see me right here. I'm on stream again. You do not worry, Atesian. I'm here. So if every does fuck winter, that's why I have the biggest romance bones in my body, because I'm from a Twilight. As I understand it, they are the best of romance out there. Tails moderate 5. Hold on a sec. Who do I moderate? Jimpu, Minimat, Ty, Doc. Who's the 5th? Who's the 5th? It's not 20s. Who's trusting me with their chan? Oh, Mutt. Mutt, that's who it is. Yeah, Mutt. Tina as well, you're right. That should be 6 then. Maybe Mutt's came a little bit too late. But Tina, yes, as well. Tina will definitely count to that because I've been on Tina's for a while. Thank you for that, Egrets. Also, hello, Egrets. How's it going? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. More got everything for the pie. And probably do a quick grocery run for pastry. But okay. If you're missing tools, I can't help you there in that case then. Yeah, back to what statistically it's a statistical error. She's, you know, he lives in a cave and says 10,000 hours of streams per year. So that outliers have not been counted. Accurate. 100% accurate. That's me. 80 clips made. My top clip viewed is I'm flame resistant. Here's some fireproof. Are you sure that's my top view clip for this year? I mean, it's a fine clip. I'm surprised it's the top view though. Because this is when I broke the fucking fight in... Oh, I actually made it miss for a change. You're not the right one. Or you were the right one. Yeah, because I just glitched the fight in Flame Heinard.
Hold on. You know what? We're gaming.
I don't know what happened, but you know what? I don't know why people saw games so hard. You just simply freeze it up. You're good.
He broke.
So, yeah, I'm surprised that's the most viewed amongst all the other clips I made. I would have thought I made something else, but you know what? I guess not. Anyways, back to music. Matt and the King stream every weekday except for Fridays. Smite Shuffler's appointment viewing for me, and then DBJ is more impressive appointment viewing for me. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's actually kind of cool to see how other people view streams and do things around that. Also, thank you for the nice play. Greatly appreciate it. Just move stuff back here and make sure. Get tips on making clips? No, I'm good. All right, and share my recap, and that's just a recap there. Streamer recap time, though. But it's easy. Have I said hi to you? I don't think I officially said hi to you without giving you shit in the first place. How you doing, friend? Biggest chips is my top emote. Is 3 of your fucking wide around? It didn't mention the... You know what? Life is good sometimes, Atizi. You're so right. Also, Callie, hello. Good morning to you. It's one of my favorite sheepish friends, Callie. How's it going, friend? How you doing? I just mean, at the moment, though, are you able to upload it anywhere and just put a link in the chat? Because you're still able to link stuff in chat, so that's absolutely fine. So second most watched streamer this year. I feel like that makes sense because you're always here at the beginning of streams. So even if you have to go off somewhere, the stream is still open. But you're like always like one of the first 1 to 3 people in the stream, like consistently, Petty. So that does make sense. And I'm thank you for watching my movie, Mud. Thanks this week, and I could not stomach it. It's fine. It's fine. It does a lot of special stuff, but it's fine. I enjoyed what I got to play, but I understand entirely why people are just like, what the hell is going on in this game? Why are the bosses so spongy? It's like, that's a good question. I don't fucking know either. Allegedly, I'm hitting their weaknesses, but pff, whatever. It's going. Happy to see you and chat this morning. I'm happy to see you as well. Please also enjoy chat as well as we go through this Twitch recap that I've never gone through yet because I forgot. Our stream, 705. That's pretty... That makes sense about. 705 divided by 24. About 30 days of streaming. I do about 3 a week. The weekday ones aren't as long. The weekend ones are longer with some bonus Sundays. So that makes about sense that I have about a month's worth of streaming back to back to back. If I would do a 24-hour channel, you could watch the same 30 days of streaming over and over and over again. Total streams, 167. That makes sense. And distinct days stream, about 3 a week, so 1/3 of the year about. So perfectly maths out. And a lot of fucking hours watched. Goddamn, thank you all. Top categories, retro. I wonder why I'm top retro. Definitely nothing to do with me mostly streaming on the retro tag because I go with 10 years or older at all times, so I don't have to change it very often. You average 4.22 hours per stream. That's about right, though. That's the thing. But that also sucks. I streamed a bit too much. I could have had 420. Damn. It could have been there. It could have been me. So sad. And then Paranormal Site, because I was forced to use a category. Neo 2, because I was forced to use a category. Pete, because I was forced to use a category. And just chatting, because, you know, every now and then, I'm just like, I have nothing I'm doing today. Let's just chat, because I have nothing else going on. And then there's Atlas again. I tried to link an image I normally do. It didn't work, so I'm a little apprehensive. I could try. Give it a try. I mean, we got your Mega Man ones. Your Mega Man and Roll ones with the flags on it and everything like that, so... I mean, I guess I don't remember it, but when did you stream me? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you missed out, considering it was a stream all about your ongoings. In fact, that's why you had to change your name. I took the name over instead. We can round down. It's all right. Yeah, exactly. Also, yo, Toast, what you doing? Imagine using stream categories. Exactly. I'll be the top 10% of retro because I just don't want to switch out of retro ever in my life. That's it. Play Paranormal Site, The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Very, very good game. Your top stream reached 524 views. I don't know how this works at all, because I guess if you're on that semi viewer page or something like that, it's just like, oh, cool. It will. Some people can tune in from like the front page, but not like the rotational top page thing. Top tag's flesh tuber. Who out there searching for flesh tuber? Is it people just like look at the shoes like, what the fuck is a flesh tuber? I gotta click on it now. Well, it's your boy Ryudo, the #1 flesh tuber on all the Twitch.tv. Let's fucking go. Cause I chat, you right. But sometimes I change the category for actually chatting. Sometimes I'm responsible. That happens like 1% of the time though. Yeah, I gotta really lower down this year. I gotta really kick it back and just lower it down for that 4.2 next year. I swear to God, if I take more vacations, I'm gonna lose it though. I feel so bad when I take vacations, when I really enjoy doing this. You kept getting screwed up for me not using stream categories anymore. It'll be fine. Probably not. I just lied to you. I was just gonna come in Discord today. It's funny how your 10+ years old equal retro rule would make this early access rule simultaneously not released and also retro. See, I want to fuck shit up right here. Fully this word. It came to me in a vision. I'm here to fuck shit up. See, yeah, it worked perfectly. You're good. POV Street Cannon Lord. And we could just keep adding to the board. We could just keep adding to the board as shit keeps happening. Let's fucking go. There's room for growth. And by the end of 2026, we'll revisit the board. And I'm like, oh God, what happened to last year, Ryudo? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I am going to save that here in a second, though. But it's me. That's me. #1 flesh tuber, I guess. Also, with good tags, I'm glad that, you know, the LGBTQIA tag is working out fine, along with English, which I fully understand. You would like to watch streamers that you can understand, especially one as chatty as me. Makes a lot of sense. I get it. So that checks out. A lot of chats received. Gee, I wonder why. Is it because I'm chatting a lot or anything? I don't know. Yeah, who up flushing their tubes? That flesh tuber sounds like a class of Silent Hill enemy. See, the great part is I have not played a Silent Hill before. So all I can do is nod and say, yeah, that's probably correct. Me playing Silent Hill for the first time. Oh, there's a flesh tuber over there. That's one. That's me. Because I find that they're made of me. Oh, we got those flesh tubers again. What up, 19 gamers? How all 19 of you? Hopefully you're having a good one. The top channel emotes. Easy Mouse 1 and 2. That makes sense because they're very spammable. Chef's Kiss, because I use that a lot. I don't know who's using hello, though. I don't know who's using hello, because I don't use it very often. It is a good emote, though. And then I fucked up is really good as well. Is it you, Kindness? Are you the one who's keeping hello in the rotation? Oh, gosh. It's fair to lie to me. It says my name is... I mean, you know what, Toast? You're actually... Yeah, you're right, Toast. Fuck you, Toast. I hope you're having a good day. My biggest fans. Oh, shit. I didn't know how to wall this. Power Flapjack, Ibun, Fizz, The Strong Bad Man, Leon Rez, Jimpu, Quillhair, Petty, and Tina Hax. That's not fair. You can't just take what every time that Tina Hax comes in and says, hey, you should follow Ryudo over and over again as my biggest fan. How dare you? Don't tell Tina Hax she's on the wall. Don't tell her that. Because she'll run with it forever. She'll be very, very happy. And then Leon Rez, likely because me gesturing wildly to the top of the screen where it says Leon Rez has given 117 gift subs to the channel. It's like, yeah, okay, that's also extraordinarily fair. Then, yeah, folks I get to see a lot as well, which fucking rules. And then crossovers, collaborators, Dubs I collaborated with the most, that makes sense. Mini-Matt, ironically, the person I probably collaborated with the most over the past year, but because he raids over into the stream and we're on each other's streams rather than actually doing the shared stream stuff is like, it doesn't show nearly as much, whereas we did the Neo streams over here. So that makes, and then Jinpu came into that a little bit later, so that makes sense. And then raids received 416 raids. Jesus fuck, that's a lot of raids. That's a shit ton of raids. Oops, what have I done? Go away. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Next year is gonna be Ryudo Hello has been the most used emote. 1,455. We'll do a homebrew of D&D enemy to throw at my players. You can do that. You'll have another horror version to do next year. You could just say you're farmers on the land and oh, you picked up your potatoes and they're made of flesh. Oh god. It is not me, but I respect it. One of my top times was terminally average. I think people can vibe with that though. I think people can actually vibe with that. That's the big thing. People can actually legitimately vibe with like, oh, you're just average and you as quote unquote hard as you feel like you try, you're just kind of an average person. It's like, yeah, people can vibe with that. I vibe with it. And I just spent earlier today looking at all the trophies and medals I got from fighting game tournaments. And it's like, clearly no, if I put my mind to it, I can fucking do a lot. Yeah, I'm terminally average. See, like, I already screenshot it. No! No! All right, yeah, that would be funny if Tina comes back to me like, it's like, hey, friend. Because that's all she's going to say. She's going to mention me, hey, friend. I'm like, oh, no. I'm behind the wall trust. Oh, there's full balance trust going around here. Buddy. Let's fucking go. 420 good buddy to you as well. So Ryuda's walls. You ain't special. Yeah, everyone's in the walls right now. Every time I hear knocking at night, I'm like, hey, Atizia, stop it. It's bedtime. I know you're many hours ahead of me, but it's time to go to sleep. You're like my cat. Who rated you? Red Mage Susie. 50 raids from Red Mage Susie. I mean, she does stream a lot. That does make sense. Jinpu 34. I'm surprised about Jinpu rating me 34 times. How's that even possible? I'm trying to think, because usually there's not a lot of crossover in our times. There's usually a small gap, I feel like. Ooh, I'm surprised about that. And then Boix, which makes sense, because after Saturday morning cartoons, he does raid in a lot. So that makes sense. Where it's 150, that makes sense, because that's basically damn near every single stream. Mostly Juker, Jinpu, and Geop. Oh, wow. Yo, wait, hold on. That's like an alliteration almost. Juker, Jinpu, Geop. Oh, I wish I could say this is intentional, but it's not. You stream on Mondays. Oh, yeah, I did used to stream on Mondays. I legitimately forgot I used to stream on Mondays. I had forgotten about Mondays. Yeah, who was that? Yeah, did they sound neat? They're pretty cool. I mean, they're worthy of 9 raids throughout the year, apparently. I try to vary up my raids a lot, as much as I can. So the fact that I sit 150 raids and the highest and only double-digit one is Juker, who is literally right after me, is starting the stream at that point, shows that I'm actually flattening the curve a lot between a lot of different people. But if Juker ever says anything about, you never raid me, bro, he'll never say this, by the way. Then I'm like, I got the facts. Check the clips. We got it. We got it. I seen it. You're my biggest raid target. I'll never let you forgive that. I'll never forgive you. And then my top viewed featured clip is this one, which is a good one, honestly. It is pretty good. I do like this one a lot.
Okay.
I just did not fucking react at all to that damn overhead. Which, thank you, Kindest, by the way, for that. I did not fucking react to that at all, brother. New followers, 542? Holy shit. New subscribers, 250. What the fuck? Hype train is 40. That doesn't make any sense now, because everything makes a hype train. And points up in my channel, 2.7 million, which means the sound effects are working. Nice. Nice. And community is all sorts of other different stuff, so I'm not too worried about that one. Excellent. Well, let me pop that away there. I'm back.
Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo. Also, let me save this somewhere else. Stream lore 12.13.25. So the current date is on there now, so that we can add to the stream lore as needed going forward. So I'm really looking forward to this. Well, thank you for all going on that adventure with me, because I haven't done it myself, and now I have. And now you know all my stuff. Everyone here now knows my stuff. Has a popcorn ceiling. I had to look for a second. I'm like, do I have a popcorn ceiling? No, I don't. I had to actually check it. I actually don't know.
Super Nintendo.
The king's pants are down. Ryudo can't keep the kingdom safe from raiders. It's impossible. There's nothing I can do, Atomic Collider. How you doing, friend? Good to see you, Tony. Hopefully you're having a good one.
Hey, overheads.
But yeah, when I had a D&D game on Mondays, yep. It felt so long ago, I guess. I'm like, that ended last year. And I mean, to a certain technicality, that's almost true, considering the year's almost over. I can officially say that was last year, but yeah, that did end about midway this year, so that does make sense.
Sega Genesis.
Hype trans, that's right. Hella hype trans. Trans rights. Oh, knocked my controller over. Not a big deal. How you doing, Fizz, by the way? Good to see you. Fizzle is a big fan. That's me. I'm Fizzle. I'm a big fan of Rita. I am also a big fan of Fizz as well. But then Fizz stopped streaming and left a void in my heart. There's nothing I can do now besides only think about the past. It's a goddamn shame. Someone Doug says, well, that 170 gift subs to you. You do get a lot of subs. I mean, that is fair. I didn't think that was all from this year, though. I thought that was all from, like, a lifetime total. So I'm like, usually around the Christmas time, Leon does do it more around then with, like, you know, bonuses and stuff like that, and just wants to share with other folks, just how they are. So it's like, I guess it had to roll over into this year, but it's usually not that, well, not that many. It's not 117 every time or some high amount necessarily. So it's like, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. What, the sound effects? The Super Nintendo? Yeah, keep hitting those sound effects. It's great. It makes me happy. I get to hear the noises. Did you see it was infinite? I mean, I have in all fairness, it might be Flygon. I've never touched my ceiling before. It could be infinite, and I've just never had to reach that high. So as far as I'm personally considering, the ceiling is untouchable. My limits are unreachable. I can keep growing forever. Something, the drill that will pierce the heavens and all that good stuff. How you doing, Flygon? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. I think it's still Saturday for you. Looking at the time here. Yeah, it should still be Saturday for you. If it's not, then happy Sunday. Hopefully you're having a good one. That Fizz barely even started streaming. I was getting into it. That was me. I was popping on. I need morning streamers, okay? And you were doing morning streams. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Finally, more morning streamers. I just need to sit down at some point and just really find a number of morning streamers that I can just really start kicking it with. And I have been finding more as of recently, but Lifted has gone mostly to afternoons and evenings, which good for him, honestly, for the most part. Obviously, it's work-based stuff, so, you know, he's working around that. Hysteric Moon is visiting family for the rest of the year, so I won't see him until 2026. And then there's a few people who like on and off it a little bit. Callie's sometimes on in the morning. Damaged Plushie's sometimes on in the morning. A new one I'm watching, Lexi VT, I think her name is on sometimes in the morning. And then it's kind of like Meggie's on in the morning. And it's like, there's this kind of like sporadic here or there. Sometimes people will be on, sometimes people won't be on. So it's like, I just gotta hope for the best sometimes. Sometimes Mail City just doesn't stop streaming for 24 hours. So sometimes I catch the tail end of that. I think more calls this morning that I've done for most weekends. Help, tell them that you're sick. Don't tell them that. Actually, tell them that. I changed my mind. Lie your way out of work. Free plans today, and oh boy, is it nerve-wracking to wait for them. Oh, you're waiting for plans. That's the worst type. Well, hopefully you get to spend enough time here and just distract yourself away from the fact that you have plans. And by the time plans show up, you're just like, oh, well, cool. I don't feel as nerve-wracking about them. Hopefully they're not too scary of plans in the first place. I don't know if you have to like go see like a doctor or something like that. You're just like, oh, I don't like doctors. I don't want to go, type of thing. You well enough. I'm glad to be here. Hey, I'm glad to have you here, and glad to hear that you're doing well enough as well. No nipple today. No. It's getting that winter time, unfortunately. and they cannot be provoked at this time of year, unfortunately. So it's time to go back to the old me, the ones with short sleeve shirts, because it's almost never cold in North Carolina. It's actually pretty great, honestly, fam. It fucking rules. It fucking rules. It's like, all right, I guess I gotta wear shirts with sleeves now. Long sleeves? No, just short sleeves. It's like, it's only like 50 degrees today. It's like 56 degrees. It's not that cold. It's actually pretty cold today, though. It's like 20 something today, but it's still like Colorado walkable weather, as you know. What up, Sko? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good weekend as well. How's life been treating you? Thursday, only found I was happy like Thursday. Oh. Well, hopefully you're not expected to get a gift. Maybe you just bring like a cake or something like that. Like, hey, I got a small little slice of my favorite dessert for you. Here you go. Please enjoy. And maybe that'll be okay. Eat my biscuit, not sell lawnmowers. Tell them that you'll give them a biscuit if they fuck off until Monday. I'll give you an entire biscuit if you fuck off until Monday. It was planned so impulsively, and I found out like last, considering it's for my birthday. Oh! Not someone else's birthday party. Your birthday party. Okay, in that case, yeah, no, I'd be pretty pissed off. That did happen to me once in life, honestly, where someone else wanted to host a birthday party for me last second, and then they wanted me to do, then I ended up doing all the work of inviting people and everything like that to my own birthday party that I didn't want to host in the first place. I was not happy. I was very not happy. It's like, don't invite me to my own event that I didn't want to have happen in the first place. How dare you? So I didn't know it was for you, on the other hand. But now that I know it's for you, on the other hand, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, friend. I see where the anxiety and anxiousness comes from now, because you're waiting for someone else to execute something onto you, and you just have to sit there and just like, the idea situation is that you sit there and have a good time, and that's it. So, happy birthday. I'm not going to spring anything onto you. Well, outside of the 4 jokes I've already sprung onto you earlier, but you're in the know for that one. But beyond that, I do hope you do have a good day with that. Because we're trying to buy the cheapest mower we carry, but only wants the nicest, most pristine, dirt cheap mower. What's the best quality mower I can get? How much money do you have? Like $5. Well, it's gonna be this one. Yeah, but what's the nicest one for $5? It's this one. You've made the selling part very easy for me, because you have limited your options down to just these 2. And this one seems to do a little bit better in customer reviews. That's the end of the conversation. You're not getting all the doodads over here unless you put in the money for the extra doodads. So, yo, what up, Woozy Dice? Yeah, it was a frustrating time for me, especially as a person who really likes to plan stuff ahead. To be suddenly thrown to me is like, oh, I want to host a birthday party for you. Great, go get everyone together and decide what we're doing. Great, great, wonderful, love that for me. Happy Saturday to you, hopefully you're having a good one. And early, but it's like, my birthday is 22nd, I was prepared for the 22nd, yeah, but then we were told that we have my birthday dinner in 2 days. Birthday store stuff, so I would be super pissed if that happened to me. Yeah, I was not happy. I was not happy. It's kind of one of those small things that's like, it turned me off from like actually ever hosting anything for myself ever again, birthday party wise. I wasn't the biggest fan of like my own birthday. I've kind of softened up on that years later. I mean, it's probably been close to a decade since that's happened, in all fairness. So I've really softened up on it, and I'm like, I'm willing to say I'll go out for the weekend, because it's like, I want to go out, I'll grab a couple beers, I'll hang out with some friends, and that's just really what I want to do. Have an excuse to just go out and see friends, and in some cases, drag them out, because some of them just like, they're very indoors, you don't like to go out nearly as much unless they're invited out a little bit early. So I'm like, cool, 2 weekends from now, I'm gonna go have a couple beers at the brewery. Come hang out. That's all we're doing. We can grab dinner afterwards if we're hungry, or we can just fucking chill. I just make it a low-key general hangout thing, because we're just in a situation after 2020 where a lot more people are a lot more indoors, and I just want to bring you outdoors to hang out in person. And that's basically what I use it as now. It's like, I don't need to do anything special. So it took a while to get there, but that is pretty much where I'm at. That's pretty much where I'm at. Yes, happy Saturday. Hell yeah. Love a good day that ends in day, but especially one that starts with sat. Satur, I guess. Satur. Let's write a cheaper mower, and we couldn't sell better mowers that cheap. Honestly, real talk. You have to think of it in this way of like, you avoided a future problem customer who's going to come back with the cheapest mower that he could possibly afford and say, this thing stopped working right. This thing broke. This thing sucks a few months down the line. And you have to shrug and say, yeah, man. Yeah, dog. You went to the cheapest. I hope it gets you through what you need. I hope it works for a long time, but like, that's just sometimes what happens. So it's like, yeah, you avoided that one. That's a thing that our company does a little bit in terms of like, we don't always want to win on price because we're gonna have to fight on price for things that don't work very well. And we have a product that's really, really good and premium across the market that we're in right now. It's a very good product. So we cannot win on price in certain situations, and it's better to not win on price in certain situations because the ratings for all those people who are winning on price are significantly lower across the board, where our ratings are somehow still in like the 4.5 on Google reviews. Like, that's how good the product actually is. It does so well. You just have to pay the price for it. Also, hello, Escorian. Hello. Hi, Esco. Hi. Esco, it's you. It's me, waving at you. Hi, Esco. So it was only to change plans. Totally messing my time date perception. Also forgot a small family guy. Yeah. That takes mental preparation. I'm right there with you. I'm not a big family person personally, so it's like, oh, I also have the mental preparation of actually like preparing for hanging out with family as a surprise. It's not a treat for me. It takes some mental preparation. So considering a volunteer shift because sour brain. Are you mean to do a civic duty? I can't. If your bad brain is saying I don't want to do this today, I think you can owe it to yourself to say, hey, not today. Sorry, it's just not happening. I don't feel well, and I think ignoring that is potentially dangerous as someone who's ignored a lot of their own mental callings for, hey, stop burning yourself out. So I can't do that to you in good nature, honestly, Toro. I'm just gonna say, if you have consistently and historically been able to do your quote-unquote civic duty, and you felt better about it every single time, yeah, go for it. Otherwise, don't push yourself into a situation where it's like, I already don't feel great, and I've gone out and I've done more stuff, and I don't necessarily feel any better as a result of it because I ignored this thing. So I just cannot do it. I cannot do it, Toro, but I will tell you that. And customers in my warehouse is showing. Do you see this entire aisle? That's all repair parts we have for the cheap mowers. You see this cabinet? That's the repair parts we have for the slightly more expensive mowers. That's such a good way of doing it, though. That's such a good way of exemplifying. You are either paying to solve the problem now, or you're pushing off the problem to occur later. That is a good way of putting it. It's like, this isn't like a gimmick for you. No. There is a happy price point when it comes to quality of materials, to how long it will last, and how much work you need to do to keep it running. And some people are okay with repairing something over and over. Me gesturing at my dad, who cannot see this right now. His van has been going for about 235,000 miles, and it still is basically working fine because he is going to keep that thing running until it falls off. He has a new car now, thank God. He has a new car now. I'm not happy with the selection, but the other half of me is like, oh, thank God he has a new car now. But that van is still running. That van is still running because he does not mind buying cheap and repairing up. He does not mind that at all. He likes finding cheap stuff. That is his whole joy in life, to find cheap stuff and then to keep running. But most people are not like that. The reason I'm gesturing at my dad is because my dad is the only person I know who does that. My nephew buys cheap. Shit breaks. Shit breaks. And then he just has to buy another one. Oh, God. By getting curry out of it, though. Ooh, well, you do get curry. That's pretty nice, though. So that's what you do at least. Plus, I get to watch the stream and chat. Yeah. I mean, I'll be hanging out until you have to go out, so. Well, maybe. I do have to cut off a little bit early today because I have to do a little bit of cooking for the potluck tonight. But, you know, that's not until, like, 3:30 or so. I just need a couple hours to just make sure everything's cooked, a little bit of cleaning, and that we're good to go. But you do get curse, so that's great. I just need to response to my wave. Look, if people are gonna come in with their waves, there was Slacker, there's Happy Chappy, there's you, occasionally Azura Justin, Azura, I can never say that right, Justin. Like, you're like the 4 major people who come with like a wave emote of some sort. So it's just like, I gotta wave back. It's just respectful. You see someone waving down the street, I'm not gonna just be like, yo. I'm gonna wave right back. Yo, hello, it's good to see you. I will never stop burning myself. Egrets, no! Egrets, please. Take care of brain juices. As I was saying, like, I was gesturing at myself like, oh wow, I can do a lot of stuff if I put my brain to it. All my medals, like stuff I've done from fighting game tournaments and everything like that. And where did that lead me up to? Burning out horribly. And I just like, sometimes I want to play fighting games and then my brain floods over with all the bad feelings of fighting games. Like, maybe I don't. I do, but I don't. So, I don't know. To help people out. If you help me help yourself, you'll do better when you feel better. But that's just my opinion. Kind of the same line, honestly, Atlas. It's like, you gotta be able to help yourself before you can help others type of situation, you know? But that said, I can't tell you what gives you value to your brain either. Some people are just, it's kind of like working out in its own right, where it's like, some people are like, oh, I just don't feel very good today. I have a bad mental day and whatever. But they go out and work out anyways, and by the time they get to the end of it, they feel a lot better because it's like, oh, I was out of balance because I was inactive. Great, I feel better now. We're good to go. We're good to go. So I don't know if it's one of those or not. Yeah, if you're gonna repairs and do basic repair work, you make cheap stuff work. Exactly. You're turning the literal cost of money back into time and labor, and you're bringing that back onto yourself or future money for somebody else and their time and labor. The time and labor's got to go somewhere. That's just a fact of products in general. Time and labor has to go somewhere, generally most of the time. Some products just are fucking good and they're fucking cheap, and that's just, they're good. They're just solidly good. But yeah, you're gonna pay a fortune in shop fees if you don't. Maybe I tell customers bring in cheap equipment before. Listen, this is gonna cost so much to fix. It's like, with the amount of money you're spending to fix this, just put that to a new one. Just put it to a new one. You will be so much happier, but sunk cost fallacy as well is a thing. Yeah, I'm willing to pay extra for durability. Same. There's been times I've had conversations with folks that's like, oh, well, this one is a lot cheaper. It's like, yeah, but how much are we going to use this thing? If we're not going to use it much, fine. Let's go a little bit cheaper. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, this is something that we're planning to use a lot? Let's pump up the cost of this thing. I do not want to buy cheap. I think we did that with our blender, for example, like a toaster oven as well. Because I'm like, I'm going to make a fuck ton of toast. I make bread almost every other morning as long as we have bread. Yeah, I want a good toaster oven. I want a good blender because I'm going to make a lot of stews, soups, curries out of this, and I want that thing to blitz. But like, I don't know, like trying to think like certain like things I got in the kitchen probably before. Like I guess the waffle, well, I didn't buy that one in all fairness, but I don't really care. Like the waffle iron that I have, I got it as a work prize. I knew it was cheap. I don't need much out of it. I just need it to work like once every like 6 months or so when I feel like having waffles. And it works fine. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's fine. So we're good. Good morning. I'm finding home for 6+ hours of the ER. Oh God. +3 to even get to the doctor's. Oh God. Is Lonely okay? American healthcare is a fucking joke though. You're absolutely right about that. But people will still beat their chests like, oh, in other countries, you gotta wait so long to see a doctor. Me seeing in the US, having to schedule out a doctor 6 months in advance because I'm a new patient and they cost much more than anything else I've ever heard in any other country. Yeah, you're so right, dog. Damn, I love my capitalism of choice. This fucking rules. If you need me, I'm going to be dead 5 months in before I actually need the help. Oh, God. But she is good. Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear that. But yeah. ERs have to really, really ramp it up on like, all right, who do we need to care for first? Oh, we don't have enough people to care for enough people that are running in, so we're running pretty slow. If you're not actively bleeding or dying, you're gonna have to wait, basically. Oh, you're conscious? You're down the list. That's literally what it is. You're conscious? You're down the list. Are you at risk of losing consciousness? All right, we got to move you up the list. Same thing when I went to urgent care, though. in all fairness, when I had the whole thumb situation. It's like, oh, you are actively bleeding and you're holding your thumb together. Let's get you into the room before you start losing consciousness. Drink this juice, please. You need to keep your blood up. Like, don't pass out. There was a moment where I'm starting to get a little bit dizzy here. Like, yeah, that makes sense. You've lost a lot of blood. Like, yeah, thanks. Thank you for the juice. So yeah, I'm glad to hear she's doing all right. But yeah, it's healthcare in the U.S. is a beast. Pneumonia, which Nicole got off from the previous doctor, recommended no antibiotics. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wait over 3 hours in emergency at the hospital. Wait to the doctor. I mean, yeah. Oh, you go to the doctor. Yeah. I mean, no, I think we got that. Same with waffles. When you want waffles, you really gotta have waffles. Exactly. And I'll pull out the waffle maker. It takes way too much counter space up, so I will have waffles consistently for about 2 weeks, and then I will put that motherfucker away until I want it next time. Whenever the need strikes. I put my waffle iron out 2 times this year. One time I was on a waffle kick, so I had waffles for like 2 weeks. It makes a fucking mess because it's not the greatest waffle iron ever. And then I brought it to the cabin because they wanted to make waffles one morning. And then I left before they wanted it did waffles. So there was also that. I kind of considered leaving it. I was like, look, how often do I make waffles? I should just leave it to them so they have a 4th waffle maker for an entire cabin of people. I considered it, but I was like, I am going to regret that when I get halfway through the year again. I have cravings for waffles, and I'm going to end up going and buying a nicer waffle iron because I'm going to be mad about how unwell this waffle iron that I have currently works that I got for free from work. I'm just going to keep it. I'm just going to put it in there. I'm just going to leave. He did not go into the house despite one of us being gone for so long. He chilled the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, yours are dire right now. They are very, very dire. But I definitely saw some dying. Yeah, it's... Being also waiting in the ER room is very scary, because I had to go there at one point, too. And I had to wait like 3-4 hours. Well, not 3-4 hours. I think it was an hour and a half to 2 hours. Because they said, hey, if you start like vomiting blood, like go to the ER. And so I did. I'm like, well, that's when they said go to the ER. The urgent care knows better than I do, so I'm going in. Bye. But I think the long run of that the outcome of that happening in the long run was I was just extraordinarily stressed for my job. My body was just rebelling against me so badly. That was the sickest I've ever been in my life. But I kept working because that was what was expected when you have a Silicon Valley startup that knows nothing but work. So, yeah, great. Australian Dental, we're seeing how much my tube comes out after an emergency appointment in a few days. I gotta be Mr. Worldwide at this point here, flying to different countries for different types of healthcare because the doctor in Beijing, hey, oh, there's 20 of you? Cool. In and out. We got you. Check on this thing here. Check your blood pressure here. All right, we're gonna get your results over here. Please wait here in the meantime. Make sure you're all good. All right, cool. You all good? Great. Excellent. See you later. How much you want to pay? Oh, like, I don't know, like 10, 20 yuan or something like that. I was like, okay, I'll come back if I need anything. Thankfully, I was very well during most of that trip, so that's good. The bridge was just saying, slowly having her throat closed because everything was closing on her as well. So I was like, if Lisa passing out, then we got to get her back there. So fuck. Thanks 70s Dental's Guild for refusing to be part of Whitlam's Metabank. Ah, gotcha. Also, sorry, just looking back at there, just see Slacker on Chase, just waffle. Waffle. But I am glad to hear that she's at least doing okay, and hopefully they found a solution for what was going on and everything. She's fine, the crap is cold. But it's like, if you're not feeling good, and the anxiety is also building up when you're not getting into the area and you feel your body feeling worse, it's like that compounds into how you mentally are able to explain this situation that's going on. So it's like, that doesn't make things actually better when you have to wait that long either. It makes you feel actively worse. So it's like, there's a mental component as well. Just email volunteer shifts and let them know I wouldn't be there. Gotcha. Toro, I hope that having a day for yourself, that you open up your time and everything like that, treats you out very good, and hopefully you feel all right. At the very least, you're welcome here to chillax all you need. Please get yourself some food, maybe a blanket if you're that kind of blanket person, and just relax. The day is yours, my friend. We love like when we decide in certain situations. A guy who he never wants oranges until oranges are in his vicinity. He will eat all the oranges. There are a lot of foods that I have that are like, I cannot keep this food in the household. But, excuse me, but once the food is in front of me, I just eat all of it. I just start slamming the hell out of it. Oreos, Twix bars, those Biscoff cookies. Every time I'm on a flight, they hit me those Biscoff cookies. I wake up, I'm asleep on the flight. I hear like the slight sound of like someone asking like, "Hey, what do you want?" Got those Biscoff cookies? They're like, "No, we only have the snack mix." There was one flight that like I slammed like the Biscoff cookies or something like that. I don't know what was happening. I think I ate it really fast or something like that. She came back, she's like, "Oh wow, yeah, you ate those before I left. Like, do you want more?" I'm like, "Can you do that? Can you do that?" Yeah, absolutely. She gave me like 5 of them things, and I just them Biscoff cookies, they're so fucking good. They're so fucking good. But some medicine would be cheaper to fly to another country than to get into your own in America. Like 100%, I've had friends who are more well off that go to other countries to get certain medications or services done because it's like, why would I do it in my own country? It's significantly more expensive or not as effective or takes too long that I can fly somewhere else, go see some friends, go to the medical appointment, get my work done, and leave. It's like, it's just the cost of a vacation now, but this works. And it's like, yeah, it's shit fucked up, huh? Now, startup life. Oh, have you experienced that yourself as well? Yeah, no, that was brutal. That was a really brutal. That's the job that broke me, I think, on capitalism. I think previously I wasn't exactly excited about the whole idea, but I think that was the job that just broke me on it. And I'm just like, I never again will ever put my whole ass into a job. My body will not let me do it. I work hard. I work plenty hard. There's a good balance between, but it's like, there's a good balance between what I'm doing right now with work-life balance and everything like that. Like, I focus on that a lot more in my work. And if a job will not respect that, I don't want to be there. And thankfully, this job is extremely good about work-life balance. I'm so thankful for that. But there's just an aspect there. It's just like, I see some people like really, really ramping up what they're doing. They're working extra hours and stuff like that. They're going so much extra to do so many other things. And I'm just like, I think about doing it, and my body's like, no, we cannot do that again. That was scary and dangerous of what I had before from that startup company that I was in. Like, I don't hate many people or things or situations in my career life, but that's just the one that's just like the biggest dark mark where it's like, God, fuck them. Fuck them. I hope they fail. I hope they fail on so many different levels. But thank you. Yeah, I am also glad I am feeling better. That said, I'm glad I'm feeling better. I'm glad that was a life lesson for me to learn and realize that I was not respecting my own capabilities and limitations in terms of trying to do all the things between working way too hard at work, but also traveling, doing commentary, playing and fighting in tournaments at high competitive levels. I did not have the hours and eventually the capacity to keep up with all that, along with caring for my own health as well. It was a bad time. So hopefully you're not suffering through that currently either, though, Woozy Dive. Or if you are, hopefully it's been at least rewarding in certain ways. I know some people actually vibe with that. It's just not a me thing. I'm just not that work-brained, unfortunately. It needs to be interesting to me. Like, yes, but for understanding and arguing with my brain. I'll argue with your brain any day of the week. That's why they say I have good head game. What? Who said that? Yes, the medicine is weed. The Belgian temptation strikes again. It's me, the Belgian temptation. Sorry, I was thinking about that commercial about Bayou Billy. It's me, that raging Cajun. It's me, that Belgian temptation. Bayou Billy. See, I think I don't like oranges, but we have oranges. I'll definitely be oh, you don't even think you like oranges. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have many foods that are like that for me, though, where it's like I will eat them consistently if they're in front of me. I think it's like, actually, Doritos, I think, is actually that food for me. I don't think I like Doritos, but then you put them in front of me and I'll just snack on them nonstop. I'm like, you know, it's not as bad as I remember, and I'll just start eating Doritos. So maybe Doritos are that for me. Yeah, go find something to eat, go for it. Biscoff cookie butter, yeah, no. Biscoff cookie butter is also very dangerous. I can't remember where I was beforehand, but I was staying somewhere that had Biscoff cookie butter and did not have any jam or honey, so I was just having Biscoff cookie butter with toast. Oh, God, that was so good, Kelly. Kelly, it was so good. We cannot have it in the house. That is also a banned household food. I cannot have it. Cannot. Lost into my job at one point. Lost a feeling in my finger permanently, so I'm doing my best to scale back. Holy shit. Yeah, it's wild about how your body will reject, like, its ability to live to continue doing your whole ass into a job. And it's like, the sign should be clear, right? And like retrospect, you're like, wow, my body's really rejecting from me from working in different ways. It's trying to make me stop working. I wonder why that is. Anyways, I just have to get this project done. That's all. All I have to do is get these 4 projects done. That's all. All I have to do is do this research. That's all. I really hope that your body comes back in any way, shape, or form, but that is terrifying to acknowledge that there's permanent damage as a result of that. And I mean, I could have permanent damage from my whole thing, because it was a whole stomach thing. So that might have changed my whole gut biome into a way that's like, oh, that's the reason why I don't feel so good nowadays, because of these things here, or something like that. I was in the loo during ER talk, so I'm gonna say words now instead. I was sometimes really funny because they're like naturally slow. They used to have 3 ultrasound rooms, and now it's just 1. You need ultrasounds for everything. And that's always the first answer. Oh, we can't see the damages on the top of your body? Bring them to ultrasound. It's always ultrasound. It's always ultrasound. They brought me. I did my first ultrasound when I was having that time during when I was in the ER for a little bit. And it's like, hey, put him in the ultrasound. And it's like, okay, yeah. And it's like, all right, well, we're gonna make you drink this thing. It's gonna make you feel like you wet your pants. And it did. I'm not gonna lie. It made me feel like I did. There was a moment I was like, I just kind of reached my hand down. I was like, let me just make sure. Okay, let me just be sure. Just gotta be sure. And then I was allergic to it. And then they had to give me a shot of hospital grade antihistamine. I think that's the proper terminology. And damn, I wasn't on cloud 9. I was on cloud 14. Like, holy shit, I felt so good. I hope Mini-Matt still has the text messages, because I messaged him that day. And I said, Mini-Matt, I don't think you're awake right now, so read this in the morning. I got some hospital grade antihistamine. And like, I get it now. I get action movie stars where they have that scene where they're trying to escape a hospital, but they're stumbling down the way the entire time. I get it now. I feel great, but also I can't stand. Like I said it like a whole like cacophony of words at like 3 o'clock in the morning. This is where Mini-Matt's the homie. I read it back the next day. I'm like, I'm so sorry. But it was funny. Oh, shit. On top of that is live reports requiring time. They say it takes 2 hours for someone to see me beyond the triage and give me a pain shot to show you these stones. Yeah. They do scans, lab work, and infusions. Final report say arrived at 15 night footage for 14 hours. We were there for 8 hours, though. Yeah, like, you have talked about having whole days in the hospital, and they're gonna fucking lie about that? It's like, you were there. You have to schedule your whole day around going to the hospital. So I'm just like, that's wild to me that they're gonna lie about that on top of everything else. It's like, if you were there for a whole day, you were there for a whole day. If the system's not working, someone's gotta know, hopefully, and does something about it, but that's the hard part, is doing something about it. Somebody else into a job, and then they fired me the day I came back from a hospital. Yep, that sounds correct, too. That sounds very correct. It's like, having the tips from mostly my mom is the annoying part, where she's just like, you just gotta work one job for a long time and get that retirement. It's like, the job won't even let me work the whole job for my whole career and then put me in for retirement. The job does not want that. The job wants to chew me up and spit me out and hire someone to do the exact work I was doing, but for cheaper. That's all they want to do. And the moment that I show a sign of weakness, they're kicking me out and getting somebody else, which they did. When they realized that I was sick the first project, and I tried to go to the second project, there was multiple reasons why they probably didn't want me to continue on the project, because I didn't like the way they were going at marketing. Either way, they kicked me out. They said, all right, well, and I mean, the thing is, they had to lay me off because I didn't do anything wrong. There were no negative reports of me doing anything wrong on any of the reviews throughout the year. So they couldn't fire me. They couldn't legitimately fire me. So they had to lay me off. And so at least I got a little bit of, I can't think of the term right now, but the money that they give you when they lay you off and they have to pay out because they laid you off instead of firing you. It's like, you can't fire me for anything. And you especially can't fire me after the comments that one dude made. after the thinly veiled racist comments that one dude made. You really can't fire me now. So tread carefully, motherfuckers. Severance package. Thank you. Also, Dastard, hello. Thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Good to see you. Eating dry cereal straight from the bag. Let's fucking go. It's too cool to make anything I have a sweet tooth, so dry cereal. Well, what cereal is it, though? That's important. That's much traffic. We're back to Rhea says, I wait to pull the string. He will not. He's too strong. For some reason, you could just use a giant big screen television box. I just get lost inside the box instead. Help! I can't find the exit. Ah! Yeah, Doritos is a big one. I don't know why. It's like, I would never buy Doritos for myself. I never desire to have Doritos for myself. You put them in front of me, no. Sweet, but it's in front of me, I nominate. That's also fair. Yeah, that also makes sense too. And I think it's the same with Doritos. It's like, it's changing now as of recently. I don't crave salt. But I've been craving salt a little bit more as of late. A little bit more than sweet. Like, I find myself not desiring sweets as much. And I'm going for more salt stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe just a change as I get older or something like that. Got overworked stories I could tell, but I don't need to. You do not have to. You're welcome to. You're welcome to commiserate with all of us and to give more warning signs of like, hey, just don't overwork yourself. Take care of your body as much as you can. But if you just want to nod and back down, just like, yep, I understand. I understand, family. You're also welcome to do that. For those who are knowledge workers, everything Ryu is saying about overwork also applies to your brain. Yes, yes, 100%. You can do a lot of damage to your brain too as well. I have friends who really cannot activate the neurons for them to work or learn again because they have destroyed that aspect of them. They destroyed that aspect for them, and they just have not been able to work in a social setting anymore because it broke them so badly. So it's like, yes, please take care of yourselves, y'all. Please take care of yourselves. Take care of your body, take care of your brain, all that good stuff. But also, hi, Dastard. Exercise for Christmas. Ooh, I'm a baking it. Ooh! I'm gonna try making a shit ton of gingerbread. Ooh, peppermint sugar cookies. Lovely. Yes, I love when a hobby comes in clutch. I love cooking. So it's like, anytime that someone's like, hey, can you bring something for like this event? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I will cook for something for the event. 100%. I love this shit. What kind of gingerbread are you making? Are you making like the soft pliable dough, or are you making or cookie, I guess? Or are you actually making gingerbread? I guess that could also be possible. Or are you making like the very snap, like more like a ginger snap style gingerbread? I mean, you ain't cool unless you pee your piss. I will consider you Miles Davis. Hold on, I haven't gotten there yet. Wait, give me another 20 years when I get a little bit older. Then Constance's gonna come in. My job right now, we're all time to go wants to do work. It's my mission-driven brain nonsense, better mindset that I had on Monday, but still very sour. No, that's fair. Because the other half of it is like, if you don't feel like you're growing at your job or doing anything special or unique that makes you feel like it's valuable and they're paying you back in turn for that value that you are bringing to the company, it feels bad. It feels bad to be there too. Like, I'm job searching for multiple reasons, mind you, because we've had a lot of layoffs, but I don't feel good about them laying off someone on our team, me taking up their job, and acknowledging that the only reason they kept me on is because I was cheaper. And so that feels fucking bad. So I'm curious to see what they do next coming year when they start talking about pay increases. And if they say, we can't pay you more, I mean, I'm going to try even harder to find another job. I'm going to try even harder to find another job. Because it's like, the amount of work I am doing is bonkers. Like, you've made me do all this stuff now, and it's like, if it doesn't even compare me up to getting the same pay that the person previously was getting, who before I came on was doing the same stuff, plus I'm doing a lot of extra stuff, yeah, I'm out. I'm like, I don't want, I like the job, I like the company, I don't want to have the mission driving brain of like, I'm starting this project and I want to see it through. I just gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. It doesn't really make you feel like you're pissing though. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing. Like I thought like, oh, it's just a psychic thing. Like if I don't think about it too hard, it won't happen. It's like, it's just not a thing. Oh, it's a thing. Oh, yeah, it feels like I've just let it go. My pee is unusually warm and it's right in the area where everywhere it would land. And no further. That's the weird part. You would think like, oh, maybe down the leg or something like that, like more up to the stomach. No, it's centralized specifically in piss pants area. And it's just like, how is this possible? They've been doing it now. Today, Doc Chefs told me I'm looking good. My lab episodes got way better. And even good experience. See you in a year can feel. That is such good news. Haven't got any updates on that medical front, but hearing that is like, I'll see you in a year is a huge far cry from the last couple of years and everything that was going on with that. So I am super happy to hear that, Etizian. That sounds and probably feels amazing on your end there. So if anything, it's not the right word, I don't think, for this one, but congratulations, I guess. You've made a lot of life changes. You've kind of weathered the storm, and it seems like things are going very well for you. So I am jazzed to hear that. Look up outside of this. I'm sorry, I look down, God from above. Yeah. It's like, damn, the hospital's been hiding this shit from me. I mean, I did have a friend who somehow acquired, I'm not going to say how she did it or not, because I don't know how she did it, but acquired some medical grade hemp oil and baked them into brownies. And she's never done that before. She doesn't have an experience around with the drug or anything like that. So she might have put too much in. It might have been that fact that it was hospital grade, but holy shit. That downed everyone at the party, from the most experienced to the non-experienced. I'm non-experienced, so I was like, I was down either way, but like, even some of the most experienced people are just like they were blown out. Hospital grade shit be hitting hard. Yeah, I got the pee yourself contest for a CT scan once. Yeah. It's so weird. Is she just the fuck was to see who notices? If anything, there's actually one less bracelet. One broke actually about a week ago. So it was one less bracelet, and I haven't reached into the bag of all my other bracelets to add to it yet. So if anything, you got fucked up with in the opposite direction, Esco. So take that. Hospital records are kept private, but the ER, who knows, man? Yeah. Just making shit up in the ER. It's like, I gotta worry about this other person first. But Tori, yeah, I'm gonna second what Dash was saying. I hope that you can find a way through that. It's a lot. It's hard. It's really hard in this workaday world, honestly. I don't know worse about ERs. Most of them would get auto. You know, funny enough, they probably wouldn't. I've unautomated a lot of words. You can cuss up a storm in this chat. I cuss all the goddamn time, so I can't take that away from you all. As long as you're not racist about it, I guess you should be pretty good. Severus, though, yeah. Also, thank you, Toast. Appreciate it. It's really a jazzy night morning. I've been a lot to jazz as of late. I mean, now that I've been grinding on the second channel and stuff like that, it's like I can listen to more music that I want to in the morning time, and it's like I like the total jazz energy and stuff like that. It feels really nice. It feels really good. The box is a tactical RPG. I don't know how. How I'm escaping in that case. I'm gonna be stuck in that box for decades at that point. So that was going on right until I started transitioning. Yeah. Then all my work started being under question when I worked 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day for a week for a student project that was changing underneath me when Boston was getting truly absurd amount of snow. Barely got a thank you. Yeah, it's like the shift of that is terrifying, right? Because like once you start transitioning, people's like, I see you as a lesser person now, and I should get you to do all this stuff as a result of this thing. And it's like, am I getting help? Am I getting backup? Are you going to show that you actually care for what I'm doing? Like, what's the response to this? And when the response is, hey, thanks. Barely. It's like, okay, well, I see where your values lie then. Things are not going to get better as a result of this, and this fucking sucks. Unless it's a giant salt rock, so you can drive by, lick it. I have one of those. Not that I lick it, but we do have one of those giant salt rock lamps. I've never licked it before, but who knows? Maybe the demons will win. My thoughts will win over. I can literally be laid off fire or being redundant for health reasons. What's wrong with your country? Yeah, the problem is capitalism. Every single time, every single conversation. I have a neighbor who doesn't live here. His dad lives here. He comes to visit like once a year or stuff like that. Who lives mostly in Japan. But as a result of being like more deep south and then moving out into Japan, I don't know exactly where his social ideas lie entirely, because I never really got to ask or anything like that. So he's coming over to the potluck tonight, and it'll be interesting to see how he reacts to certain people talking about certain things. Because it's going to be circling a lot back to the problem is capitalism. Also, I don't know his experience with like queer groups and stuff like that either, but we'll see. We'll see. I warned him straight out. I'm like, there's going to be a very, very queer group. There's going to be trans people. There's going to be gay folks in here. I'm going to let you know right now that, you know, if you're not cool with that, don't roll through. And he said, no, I'm cool with it. So, all right. We'll see. So, find a job and the system being shitty is a major reason. Like, 100% yes. But if you really, really, really want to find a job for any sake of finding a job, getting more into the trade businesses right now is not a bad idea, because we've grown so much to be so used to using computers for our issues and stuff like that, that the manual labor of fixing something is so lost on a lot of people. And so everyone who I hear is like in some sort of like repair trade business of some sort is just like, yeah, I'm always going to repair stuff because no one else knows how to work with this stuff anymore. So they have to go to somebody who has the physical capability to do this, and you can just be that person. So, but just, you know, don't go deep into like factory manual labor, because that will whoop your ass. just fix a thing every now and then. My dad does it every now and then too, and he's just like, I just have the skill set and no one else does, so I'm just able to do it. Yeah, burn on programming. Yep, exactly. Same with my other friend as well. He's trying to get now. It's been like decades though since he's finally been able to be like, I can start learning programming again. He's taking it very slow, and thankfully he has a support system that's willing to help him get through that at a slower pace. And he says it's going good to playing catch up. And I think he has that part of his brain where he likes actually doing it, and that's the big thing. He likes doing it. He's very smart. He's extraordinarily smart. He just put his whole ass into his previous job, and the ways that he dealt with that was just very unhealthy. He smoked a lot. He drank a lot. He made it seem casual when he hung out with his friends, but he said like, what I was doing when you guys were gone were so much more after you all left. Is like that I was coping in such a way that it was dangerous for me, that I was having trouble activating myself the next day and just living in general without doing it in the first place. So it's like, yeah, that's scary. It's very scary. Seen him burn out stuff last year, but it's been pretty good for his work for Ghost. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, you know, sometimes you can have a moment like I'm feeling really bad about something, and then over time you get a little bit better because it's like, oh, they shifted stuff at work, or I had the capability to take some things under my own wing, or have a little bit more autonomy to fix things. And sometimes that's all you need. And sometimes it's like, oh, look, we see the work you're doing. We want you to do more and want you to move up in a position that you want. And they actually pay you back the hard work and saying, we see what you're doing and we like you. We like you. We want you to stay on board and doing more stuff that you can grow into doing. So I'm hoping I'm getting a little bit of that conversation next year. We'll see. Hi, Cat. Yeah, get paid what you're worth. Get paid what you're worth. Don't give up everything to be paid what you're worth either at the same time. Oh yeah, don't tell anyone you're also looking for a new job either. That's why I say it on here. As far as I know, no one in the company watches Twitch, period. The only person who watched Twitch would have never added me, one, in the first place, but two, she was the one who was let go. So she knows I stream. She doesn't know what channel I am. She doesn't know my username. She doesn't know anything. So it's kind of his own piece right there. A great offer. You get the job. 3 people. We give you the job, the money of 0.75 people. Please accept or accept. Please accept or starve. Thanks, not folks on uni. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know if you are able to do uni still or not. That's a whole different story. I haven't got to catch up on. I've still been on fire. My first test isn't in 6 years. So I remember things rather than learn them anew, though. That's actually fair, though. Yeah. But, oh, God, I didn't realize it's still another 6 years at this point here. See, we need to take some tips from you all at the same time, though. I went to the grocery store with the buy pastry bunches, got back, washed dry them, and we're still having good chats. We got to the problem is capitalism. Juker rolled in with the problem is capitalism, and now here we are. I should start, though. This is a JRPG. I should probably get the game going. And since it's a tactical RPG, I should probably have a lot more time to chat in general. So let me actually get the game going here really quickly. Because I don't want to not give myself enough time and stuff like that, you know? Let's see. think this is what I use. I can never remember how I play PS1 games. Like, do I use the emulator or do I use RetroArch? I think I use RetroArch normally, so let me pop us over here to this screen. Whoop! I gotta update every name and stuff like that, but give me a second, and then I'll catch up on chat a little bit more. Game capture. Gonna pop up sometime, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta fix that in a second here, but I think it's in here, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I put it in the PSX1. I don't remember where I put shit. Or is that the one I clicked on? I did click on that one. Whoops. I thought I clicked on V2. I did not click on V2. I'm a fool. There we are. Here's all my games that are legally acquired. What's it called again? I had a moment like, wait, what the fuck am I playing again? I done forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. I want to make sure you all hear this. All right. Excellent. Now we can reset and unpause. I hope you enjoyed. That's the entire stream. That's it. All right. Let me change the game name here really quickly. Eternal Eyes. 1999. There we go. Also, welcome back, Trace. Hopefully you had a good trip to the store. Oh, God. I got slapped in the face with anime. I wasn't ready for that. There we go. All right, controller's in. I was not ready for like an anime-ass intro. This is really loud for me, so give me a second as well. I'm already at 50% volume. Why is it this loud? All right. Well, while we enjoy some anime intros, I do miss Automa sometimes. It's just deciding random words are forbidden. Yeah, no, 100%. It's sometimes funny because I say shit in other people's chat. I'm like, I didn't say anything wrong. Why is this bad? God damn it. Like dogs and clay. Yeah. IT% work and I'm actively combusting from the burnout. Oh, God. Yeah, I worry about the one guy who's our IT person at work. Are these Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, no. We can't play Yu-Gi-Oh. Please don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. It's already a tactical RPG, brother. I cannot also do a card game. No. No, 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 no. I refuse. And Knight. Yeah, Knight is a big one. Also one of Daru. Good to see you, fam. How you doing? How you doing, dog? Oh, shit. Can't say that. I hope you had a good night. No, shit. Can't say that either. I'm gonna make a pot out of clay. Fuck! But the fuck gets through just fine. It's computer and it's my problem, and it seems like everyone's actively trying to do things as wrong as possible at all times. I mean, I'm sure you know better than everyone else, Egrets, but God, people are really actively dumb with computers. Actively dumb. And they just like, you could learn how to use your computer better, or I could use the computer even worse. It's like, yeah, that's an option. You can do that. You're correct. That's right. That feels more right without having done anything yet. L1, R1, that makes sense to me. Okay, and cancel. Oh shit, you can do, wait, triangle? Why triangle? I have never seen a game that's like, yo, you wanna rock up that triangle? It's like, no, you hit the circle, the button that's right next to the OK button. I was expecting the Japanese option, like, hey, do you want X to be OK and circle to be cancel, or do you want it to be circle to be OK and X to be cancel? No, fucking triangle. Oh, fuck yeah, stereo. Okay, we're good. All right, excellent. Oh, gosh. But also, hoy there to you as well. You're going through on a regular basis. Wish ways it could help. I wish it was a way it could help all of us. Once again, the problem is capitalism. By the time I just get home and I immediately fall asleep. Yeah, like, scarily enough, like, a person who I commissioned to do a wig for me, it's been about, like, 10 months, like 8 to 10 months now. Sorry, I'm just eyeballing this here really quickly. And she emailed me the other day. Oh, that's just Alex from Street Fighter 3. I know him. But she mentioned me, she sent me an email the other day. It's like, your wig's almost done, but also, I'm so sorry it's taking so long. Work's forced me upon a project that my job is on the line, and I've been working basically 15-hour days, and I basically wake up, work, and then go to sleep immediately. And I was like, if this request can't be done in time because of what work's doing to you, don't do my request. We'll worry about it at that point. Like, we'll worry about it later. Please live. I could not give a damn about my damn wig when you can barely survive with your job on the line. I don't know how you ended up in this situation, mind you, but I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where it's like, oh yeah, you deserve this. I want to put that onto email, but I also, like, barely know the person, so I didn't want to be all, like, high and mighty and, like, the problem is capitalism type thing, because I don't know who they are technically, but damn, I hope what I said at least quantified that over of, like, if you need to put that to the wayside and you can't get it done, that's fine. Because she was offering, like, hey, you don't have to pay me for the labor. You don't have to pay me more. And I'm like, I'm paying you because you are creating something for me. If it's not done on time, we'll worry about that bridge when we cross there. And the answer for me in my mind is going to be, I'm going to pay you anyway because you delivered me a product. It wasn't on time. Great. I'm a little less happy about that. Oh well. Oh well. You need to live first. I'm begging you, please. Yeah, I've been, y'all straight to that person. I've been from the deep south. Yeah, I'm hoping that things are okay. I hope that the fact they live in Japan might give them a little bit more insight into a wider world as a whole. He says he's cool with it. But I'm also gonna be like, if someone comes up to me and is like, hey, who is that guy? He's a little bit weird. I might just be like, just don't give him an inch. All right. he entered our zone, so you know he has to be respectful. You know, just not really struggling with regulation, also being stressed. That's fair. And I'm not like to leave the house. I know eventually I gotta figure it out, but I'm clearly not excited. Yeah, no, I get it. It's hard to be excited when you're probably, in all fairness, hearing a lot of stories around what we're talking about from experience and years of experience and going like, oh, that's how it is, huh? What if I just don't do that? I don't want to do that. It's like, no, that's fair. Don't do that. Man, labors I know are getting consistent work downside. Their bodies do hurt. That is true. Their bodies do hurt. So you still gotta take care of your body, but you will get consistent work, and it'll be important to you to say, I need to set my own schedules of what I can and can't do. If I can't take more work, sorry, I'm stocked up until Blake. And you just need to be able to say that. Yeah, handyman's booked like a month in advance at all times. Exactly. The handyman I was using booked out in advance at all times. We got along pretty well, too, and he wanted to actually hang out outside of work, but I think he's just so busy that it's like he can't even think about hanging out because he just wants to work harder. That's fair. Artist combos, yeah. The wrist fear, oh god, that's terrifying though, Fly God, that's terrifying. Oh god, artist combos, like god, your hands have to be knackered, your wrists have to be knackered. Because I'm still recovering from it. I love soldering, but yeah, the smoke is not good for you, exactly. There's so many other small little aspects of laboring that is a nightmare. That's like, you just gotta watch out for your body as best you can. Alright, what's Alex saying here? Vorless? That's a nightmare for some people. What have you done? Why? Why are you looking at me? That's not what I expect from the hero of the war of the goddess. The resurrection of Luna. Is that what you want? Actually, he's actually from New York. He's just Alex from New York. I can actually do a New York accent for him now. And what you intend to do then? Why can't someone like you discard the desire for power? Desire for power, huh? This is something that Balthazar, the hero, will never understand. And if what you do is going to bring darkness and destruction to the world, I desire no knowledge of it. Kill you! Kill you! No! No! Me when I'm from New York and I drop my slice of pizza at 2 a.m. in the morning. No! 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 No, apologize for the problems. Y'all got me with that. Holy fucking shit, you got me. Oh my god, that put me in tears. It's like, I'm functionally a first year at uni, though I listen to some second year subjects. Oh, okay, it's more like frozen 5 years in a row because of the health and everything like that. Oh, okay, okay. And then the onset of everything going on. Okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. That was sucks, yeah. Dreaming a really good video ranting about capitalism. I think it's peak, probably. Because, yeah, there's a lot to be said about it. I watch a lot of videos around it as well, so it's like, yeah. And that's, hey, you're refunding 50% of people's tuition from last year. My year was paid off. So paid for it 6 times. I'm eligible? Solve my riddle, yeah. The riddle of the Sphinx trying to go to college, though. Sphinx first year. The riddle's not very difficult. It's just like, please help me. So this is the Soul Reaper. Nice scent of blood. Lord Vorlis, now we can resurrect a goddess. I don't know why I put the goddess into like one word. No, there is still something. This ring is... It must be the ring of domination forged by the Red Eye tribe. Was this to the deity's oracle? I don't know what you mean. Everything is happening according to the goddess's words. The goddess came to me in my dream whispering, let's renew history. You alone, Vorlis, are our master. It was some of the most mailed-in effort cover art we've seen in a while. Like, I can imagine some dude looking at this nonsense. Is he called Eternal Eyes? Just slap the sword in front of his eyes by his, yep, that's it. That's correct. It was in the intro, so at least he took it from somewhere. But he said, oh, that's it. That must be the Eternal Eyes. And just like, it's the whole, oh my God, my brain's blank on the word I want to use right now. But the media comprehension aspect of like, oh, what's the Internal Eyes? Oh, is this really deep? Actually, like, it's a metaphor for this sort of thing. And if you get into the story here, it means these things here and it's referencing these things. And then someone who's looking directly at it and just getting shot straight in the face of like, wow, cool Eternal Eyes. Yeah, a game works already better than Marvel Nemesis. This is a Utena game. Nope, it's not a Utena game. For better, actually, if it was Utena, that might be for the worst. Because anime tie-ins around PS1 era could be anything. Hell, let us do that for now. Let us see what the power of this ring does for a start. And let the vermin of Gross understand. Gross! From last... it's not Last Blade. I almost said Last Blade. Now I just can't think of it. From Arzak. The Last Warrior or something like that. That is already too late to take action. Wait, is this Eternal Eyes? It is, let's go. It is. It's time to duel. This game rules. I mean, I don't know. Everyone seems pretty not happy about it, but you are the JRPG sicko, in all fairness. You are the JRP sicko, so that's actually good. Finding 1% likes their Eternal Eyes. We always find the one person who likes something, which this is why Bad Game December actually rules, because there's always someone who's like, no, it's good, I promise. It's fine. This scene. Because it wasn't uncommon for the PS1. Was it not? And I just don't remember it. It might be that, honestly. As just, I haven't played a PS1 JRPG in a long time, and maybe I just forgot what it is. Also, doggy belatedly. Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. First Mimo was one of my best buds. I did not care as long as it take. He was extremely busy. Commission work, exactly. Work big name companies. Like, I will take the time. Like, I'm asking you for a favor. And yes, I'm paying you. But unless I'm going to die without it, I don't care. Take your time. Stop the access fire free. Why, this is New York. I take offense. You're not in New York anymore, though. You're California now. Doesn't worry with. I was gonna literally record a stream. This is actually great. You should do that. Yo, Whitey Tidy Whiteys. I keep doing it wrong every time. Fuck. Yo to you. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. I'm walking over here. Well, he's not walking no more. He's dead. So this is more investment at this point. But I've been subtly looking at the concept of religious studies. I think the history is interesting. The bigger metaphors in the literature. You can learn more about it as well, and just maybe make a hobby out of it. And then see if you can wrap that experience to say, I've learned about all this stuff. I can show you what I've learned. Here it is in this video I made or something like that. Or like this document I put together, these blogs I put together. I know what I'm talking about. Hire me on for your work. I'm doing that. Kill you. No, my life. I need that. I only got one. Balthazar. Died, did he? Just as I thought. Vorlis has been bewitched by the goddess of destruction. If we leave things like this, it'll be like the war of the goddess all over again. We have to do something before it is too late. I have a plan. Just like my art commissions. Hey, Betty, I need a commission from you. In the name of the king. What the fuck is that armor? That little teeth on the outside? Like, if I saw someone grinning me up like that, I'd be like, war is over. I'm leaving. This guy knows too much about fighting and killing. I'm going to leave. Kill Forless before he resurrects the goddess. This isn't a bad translation. It's a bad translation from the goddess's word. Damn it, I don't speak goddess, unfortunately. Die, did he? Nick, the anime team actually approached Sega with the... Oh, well, they approached Sega, so that's probably one of the better picks they could have. You want to put your tenant in a game on your system. So like, Sega gave them 2 programmers on loan to actually do the game making. Everything else is done by the same people who actually made the anime, so it's very good. And Sapphic Time. Oh, it's a visual novel as well. Actually, it would work better as a visual novel. While obviously every episode ends in some level of action. Well, basically every episode that doesn't have Nanami in it. Oops, I didn't mean to cook through that. That makes better that as a VN, honestly. I'll show you fools the power of our goddess Luna. Come, have you? This time to concentrate engine. Yeah, the yaoi's gonna be too obvious. What's that light? Ah! Our lives! We only had one! Ah, now nothing can stop me. Spider-Man's actually, I like the art a lot, though, so far. That is true. Malcolm in the Middle guy, but with humble fancy. You can't just explain Brian Cranston like that. Oh. Looks like the Malcolm Middle guy without the fancy hat. Oh my god. Just as I thought, it must definitely be this cave. Come on, let's go. What? But this is the place we always used to come when we were kids. Oh, it's the guy with fucked up armor, with the armor bib. I know him. I should have never relied on your information. He's convinced me to play this again. Damn, I didn't do anything. I didn't even have to even do anything. This is great. Say a stream or record or leaning to stream. I don't see why you wouldn't stream it. Seems great. Seems like a great idea. Frogmouth helmet? Hold on a sec here. It's like a frogmouth helmet with like teeth. With like a grin teeth on there. It's like... Frogmouth helmet? Alright, spooky. Great. Excellent. That's how it's supposed to work. But you put the teeth on there, it's like, why? Why did you do that? Why'd you put teeth on there? I'm going away. Are you saying my information is wrong? Judging from the past experience, unfortunately, there's a less than a 70% chance that the mushroom grows here. Well, actually, guys, you can tell I'm a nerd because I use percentages instead of saying it's unlikely. Great, another skeptic. Hey, it's the other girl from the box. Calm down. Even if it's less than 70%, it's still worth a try, especially as it's an important ingredient in a fast-acting health potion. It's a chance the greatest chemist in Gross shouldn't miss. How are the internal eyes today? Well, this guy's got 4 eyes, so he's already losing. His eyes barely started normal in the first place, and he needed extra help. I'm glad he got the glasses, but he is not the internal eyes we are looking for. Scout, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I do have a great interest in itself. In fact, since I've never actually seen the real thing. Is that the Nintendo game? Jury is also canonically cracked at VF and a Sarah Main. Actually, Jury being cracked at VF makes a lot of sense because she's good at everything she does. It's just the things that she doesn't do, like slap a motherfucker back. She's not as good at. But like VF's like, oh, I will just. This is something I can focus on in the meantime by myself. Great, let's do it. I'm good at the piano for the same reason. Have heroes dying to the villains? Probably. Well, maybe. There's some sort of monsters in this game, so I don't really know where that goes. A treasure chest. What's in it? What's in it? See, it's really weird for them to kind of spell out that there's a treasure chest there, because it's obviously one of those things that occurs in, well, a lot of games, of just, that's just the thing. That's a way to designate that there's an item on the ground. Great, there's a treasure chest there. But like, them actually talking about it really is like, you're acknowledging there's a treasure chest in this cave where you're trying to find a mushroom with a 70% chance? Okay. Make sure it says first. Hello, stop. No! Whoa! Well, that worked out great. I'm back. I missed the rest of the preamble. You did miss the rest of the preamble, but barely. On the bright side, you barely missed the rest of the preamble. It basically ended on the note of the problem as capitalism X 24 times or so.
Pretty cool.
Welcome back, though, kindness.
All right.
Yeah, all right. You fool. Think before you do things. Think before you do things. Broadly, you could have killed us. But I wanted to open it. Oh, so what's in it? It's a good question. Marbles! Lots of them, too. Oh, my God. We could finally do race marbles on stream. I could be like that really good streamer, Cisco the Meal, and race marbles on stream all the time. Hang on. There's one which is different from the rest. Which one is it? Make a guess. You're right. This one's shining really brightly. But I wonder, it brings back old memories. But too wide and melting at the same time. He's trying his best. He has a 17% chance where his face is melting. He can't help it. And those like Phineas and They're not the Phineas helmets. A whole army of Phineases running to the battle. Hey, his name is Mouse? Why do they always call the nerds Mouse? Because wasn't the character, very similar character from Ranma 1/2 also called Mouse or Moose? Do you recognize that stone? No, not to mine. Yeah, now you've said it out loud. I see what the melting part looks like because the thumb is like colored very similarly to the skin without the shading right below it because his fingers are so close to his face. So it looks like his face is just kind of like melting a little bit. Also, the more I look at him, the more I'm like, he looks like anime Robin Williams and not like Final Fantasy VIII Headmaster Sid Robin Williams. I mean, like, no, he looks like Robin Williams' face, but they put an anime wig on him and widened his eyes a nice 45% wider. He looks like an actually guy, just like one of my Japanese animes. But the more I look at it, the more mysterious it seems. Oh, when we're back. Luke, how about a word of apology? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What am I talking about? So you don't feel at all sorry for doubting my information? Ah, shut up! Oh, shit. Yeah. Uh-oh. I heard something in the shop. Come on, let's go. I do like the dot hack-esque designs, though. It does fucking rule. Just like the 37 days of subscription from Kefka. It's fucking screwing. Hell yeah, let's go. Kefka, thank you so much for 37 days. I greatly appreciate you, and I hope that you're having a good Saturday as well. What's going on, friend? And what on earth happened? Actually... Brother, we were just talking about this. You can't just roll smoothly into the, well, actually. You cannot just move into that. Slacker fucking called it. Well, actually, I think it may have been my fault. I was fiddling around with the stone, and suddenly there was an explosion. Should I do cash fucking marbles? What's cash fucking marbles? Do tell. I have no idea what that is. And we discovered this passage. Yo, good morning, gun, sword, fist. Gun, sword, part of a human fist. How's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Are we gonna see what's down there? Apologize for doubting. Yeah, apologize for doubting me. The brains of the operation. And then Goss's guy's like, hey, there's a map here. It seems to be a treasure map from the time of the ancient rulers of this continent. You sure? It's hard to tell, but I'm quite sure it's written in an archaic language. And I don't understand the grammar, but you can see it's very old just by looking at the paper. Ancient treasure. And look here, there's a mark around where Goond... This game didn't age well in all the ways you do not expect. Oh man, I love that show Goondocks. Don't you mean Boondocks? No, dog. Goondocks. Real treasure hunt. Yeah, I don't know about the bungalow. The rich family who has too much gooning action. Right then. Uncle Joe's show is basically something you expect to see on late night Adult Swim. Oh, okay, bombastic, weird, and wild. Friday play marbles on stream for cat. Oh shit, that fucking rules. I love that. Hey, this is Ernest Evans. What even dumb for Ryuto? Ryuto's dead. You have to let go, Omnibus. Ryuto's been dead for the past 4 minutes. You blink and you go back 4 minutes. It's like I'm just saying that to you again. No, Ryuto's dead. He's been dead for the past 4 minutes. Omnibus, how you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Welcome to the Goondocks. Tomorrow the adventure starts. Leave the preparations to us. Sure. But who would have known there was a chamber here in the house? What is it for? I'm more worried about the dolls, the unliving dolls that are right there in the corners. So cash fucking marbles. It's marbles, baby. Gross Kingdom. Look, I'm sure the king is trying very hard, okay? Ooh. Hold on. Can I run? Yes. Okay, good. Wait, hold on. That's a good-ass running animation. Like, coming down is like, okay, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Going up just looks like he's about to punch somebody. To left or right, I like this one, though, the most. That's great. I love this. All right. There's a tremendous flash and a noise a while ago. What was it? It's a good question, little kid. Naruto running kid. It's very lively here. A great place to live. The fountain was built as a symbol of peace after the War of the Goddess. Luke, it's you. Take me with you on your next adventure. Please. Yeah, whatever. I mean, the more the merrier, right? We don't have to be limited to just 4 people. I don't think. It was a long time since the War of the Goddess ended. Damn, you broke your eyebrows! Homie! Kept putting Rogaine on that shit. Dude's got 2 mustaches and a beard. I was the one who fought with the king of gross in that war. Shit. Yeah, right, come up here, cave in the Goondocks. Depending on what type of goon you're talking about. Honestly, the Goondocks would be like, oh, it's just the you're at the docks with the boys. You're about to fight the Batman. It's the Goondocks, you know. We run these docks out here. we get the bat every time. Type of guy, you know. But it's like nowadays, like, oh, the Goondocks, huh? All right. Hello. She turned away. Hello. We got a lot of things here. 200 mica. I'm broke. I don't know what to buy yet. I'm gonna assume I don't need to buy anything quite. Actually, all right. So I'm not good at tactic RPGs. I'm gonna preface this entire stream. I am bad at tactics RPGs. I don't play them very much. I'm going to make decisions that will baffle and confuse you. Give me some levity as I make decisions, because a lot of it is going to be based in what I think something is I can do without knowing if I can or can't do it. So that said, if I have $200 reduce, can I give someone a strong weapon and have them be my team carry for a while? Is kind of my thought process. Actually, hold on. Let me check my equipment. Maybe I can see what I have. Oh, only Luke can be equipped. And he has nothing? You have nothing, my dude? Luke, what the fuck? Get the sword. 1 sword, please. Yes. Bro is gonna go in naked. Alright, there we go. Wait, hold on. 47 out of 27. So is it if I have a sword that's really strong, I can't use the maximum power of it until I level up? Because the rest of these I have maxed out, right? But if I unequip it, I'm back at 27, 27. Or is that just saying previous and current? No, because I went out and back in, so... Interesting. Okay, so I might not be able to use the full power of the sword. He might be new to using a sword. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, it's the Goondocks. It's just about guys gooning to each other. Don't threaten me with a good time. So are we gooning the lemurs? I mean, if the lemurs are consensual to it, then yes. Absolutely. 100%. It's happening. Oh, hi, guys. No one can pass through here unless on special business. Like, see, they got the teeth on there. They got like the fucking teeth on there. I'm sure those like are grates or something like that. It's like maybe breathing or speaking, but they have like the teeth on there. Her eyebrows side bursts. That's not just a side burst. That's a side forest fire. Someone please help me. Why is everyone just staring at me? Dog. Grr. Wait. Hold on. Anime dog. That is an anime dog if I've ever seen one, quite honestly. That dog is... Bar! Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I might be broke, though. God damn it. Let me back in. Let me in. Yeah, that's a good question, though, Atlas. Who is up gooning their dogs? They get pretty unruly if left untended. Gotta make a point to give a trend every now and then. I go to get a haircut. Oh, interesting. You're the first I've ever heard that from, and I mean, many people probably been doing it for a while, and no one talks about it, because what situation do you get to talk about having powerfully grown eyebrows? Sorry, I saw the at the top, and I thought his name was I'm sorry, y'all, I'm stupid. Wine is for lunch is something else. See? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Always. Finally, time for me. The Joker upstairs at us. Take it easy. He's protected. Forget about it. Yeah, you and me both, though, Kefka. I am also ass at the TRPGs 100%. It's saying 20% higher because of weapon. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure why it was slash. Okay, so it's base number, but current number with weapons, equipment, all that sort of stuff. And not... You can only use 27 the power because you're not good at sword yet or something like that. Some sort of growing shit. So I got you. So equip stats versus base stats. Okay, gotcha. And the younglings, of course they're up for it. Yeah, 100%. Light speed. They got that DJ smile on them. Yo, Emrys, good morning to you as well. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're well rested and you're ready to take on a weekend. What cool shit you got going on? Also... Congratulations on the release of the wedding pelf dress. It looks fan-fucking-tastic. And hearing it and seeing the story behind it as well, God, that is goddamn heartwarming. I'm glad you were able to take back that power for yourself. So, congratulations officially. I can say it to you now because your stream went on, like, already in bed. Hey, you there. Hey, kid. You kid there. Kids shouldn't be wandering around in the pub in the daytime. You won't grow up to be a decent man. Go outside. Go and play outside. Go on, get out. Kids these days are too weak. I have no idea how to play or use things. I don't know why that got me. Hold on. I'm going to get a screenshot of a window here. Kids today, me playing Street Fighter. Kids today are too weak. They have no idea how to play or use things properly. Well, I'll teach you. Oh, you told me to leave. You told me to leave. And you're like, wait, hold on. I'm going to teach you a lesson, kid. First, how to use a sword. This is the orthodox weapon. Oh, you can only use it in close battle. Its attacking power is great. Second, how to use a spear. This is a weapon with long reach. It reaches one block beyond the adjacent block. You can attack an enemy who is not directly adjacent to you. Third, how to use a bow. This is a long-distance weapon. In battle, it can attack an enemy on a distant block. It is no good for attacking an adjacent block, though. Well, that's about it. Try them out and learn how to use them. Or he called me a hick, one or the other. All right, hold on. Let me talk to the beauty behind the bar. Now, children shouldn't be playing around here. Oh, well, all right, I guess I'm leaving again. I've been told to leave twice. Oh, gosh. Same here. Gotcha. Same for an HR. Is that useful when there's a dispute between your party members? Yeah. He's the Troy of the group, like in, oh my god, I cannot think of names of stuff today. My recall memory is always bad, but it's really bad today. Community, where the moment he leaves the group by themselves, everything goes to shit. That's my ability. I keep shit together. Okay, so I should be going to Goondocks there. Let me just do it once more. Take a picture of that. It rhymes with gaming. The outfit looked nothing like the teaser. Joke being the legs lined up with a goddamn King of Cosmos post above it. You know what? It does have that kind of good leg energy in there. Yeah, JRPG alert. But at least he teaches me stuff. That said. Thank you so much. Regrettably, this weekend is filled with overtime. I'm so sorry. But that means I'm here. Yeah, I guess that does give you the otherwise early morning hours, or relatively early morning hours, where you can hang out and talk about the Goondocks with all of us. Yeah, it's normally spelled hic, like, you know, a hiccup, but they put a K on that for some reason. But I guess translator just saw hic and it was like, I don't know what that's supposed to be. He's making fun of this kid, so man, that's supposed to be like, you're calling him a hic. So according to this map, there's a building straight ahead. Come on then. Actually, you carry spice with 3D landscape is so good. I love this aesthetic a lot. That is just, I know that's a very archaic aesthetic, but it's one that just will always jive with me. I always love this shit. Also, I like that they have like, not anime cut scenes, but they have like picturesque moments. So I do like this a lot as well. This is the one. This one. Looks rather haunted. What do you mean? Walking corpses, headless zombies, something like that. Please, Elena. But that's only the kind of thing they tell kids, right? Come on, you're not scared, are you? What is it with kids? How old are we anyway? Look, I'll go and check for you. Stay there. Look, brother, you're not on the box art. You're not on the box cover, so you're going to die. Also, I just looked at your armor. It looks like my shirts. You have like a reverse crop top thing going on here. Your nipples are out, and the zombie's gonna grab it and give you a nice titty twister. You're so done, bro. You're so cooked. Nicole, not on your own. It's dangerous. Come back. You two, wait. All right, you gotta go down. Go down to Goontown. I'm about to be in battle. Soon. When I save. Oh, shit. One block? One entire block? I don't think I can afford it. We need to get a Mad Catz card that has an entire 8 megabytes of save data. And it definitely won't corrupt whatsoever if you jostle it slightly wrong. Items list. Oh. I got some rice balls. Thank God. I forgot to buy healing items. So. Basement 1, I guess, there. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics Vibes, which I plan to play next year for the first time. Well, not for the first time. For, like, the 6th time. But my first time of, I'm going to legitimately try to beat that game because I am so bad at tactical RPGs. And I'm going to let you all backseat the hell out of me so I can finally get to the end of the game. I struggle so goddamn much. I can't see anybody any longer. My sister and others are always like this. Wow, it's a monster. Can I go by myself? How did you all get lost? This is basement 1, not basement 17. All right. Well, we're actually in JRPG menuing right now. Like, we have legitimately started playing. No. Hold on, I'm new here. I'm new here, okay? Give me a second. I wanna move. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, there we are. I am walking here. Okay, so if I want to attack, it'd be adjacent, as I was saying, with the sword, so that makes sense. Jewels. Oh. I like how that helps. Is like, brother, I don't know why this menu is here either. I don't know why you're thinking about jewels right now, dog. I got nothing for you. Cat's red flashback memory. I would say it's a flashback memory, but every Mad Catz memory card I had don't remember shit. It got nothing. I got nothing. That's what they get his hands. It's the one I really sponge. God damn it, slacker. Oh my gosh. That's that increasing parlor that's explicitly called Goons and Queens. Basically, I think the average VT rich shit. But the game is not, it's all the most basic things like, all right, there's a thing called EXP. You want to get a lot of it to get stronger. Oh God. So, well, actually, it's a good thing. If it's very simple, then I won't die super easily as a result. I'd say, as I will probably die super easily. Like, I want to get Okay, actually, hold on. Can I do this with this game? I know some games are able to, like, say, you mouse over them and you're like, hey, how do you move? And it's not telling me. Damn, okay. Menu. Nope, that's just intern. So maybe I want the enemies to come to me, because I don't want to... If I can't reach them right now, that means they can't reach me. So I'm gonna wait here and see what happens. I'll teach the cheapies. Rurik waking up from a fugue state. Yo, did you say the sleeper agent terms? Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy Tactics cheapies? I'm in. I'm in. Thank you, by the way. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna fucking need it. I'm so dog shit at that game. Rurik, it's good to see you, fam. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean? Ah! What do you mean? You can cast magic. Why are these things in here? Oh my god. I've been 25 years, but you still have your copy? Oh shit. You have the origination copy. You and Esco are gonna get along very, very well. Toughster. How you doing though? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Super Retro Heart, good to see you as well, fam. Thank you for the Dabnomics. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, we gotta kick this guy's ass. We have to go. We have to go. You say, welcome to just Final Fantasy Tactics? That's not good for me still. I don't think I may have had like the 5th or 6th story battle in that game. I'm so buns. I'm so buns at it. Alright, take that.
In the hell is this?
Yeah, get rid of that mud monster. Get the fuck up out of here. Experience 10. Love that for me. I do like to let you control one character first, though. That actually makes me a lot happier. Because, like, cool, I have an opportunity to, like, think about what I'm doing. Okay. Actually, let me check my stats. How much damage did I take? Okay. 58 out of 70, so that's a fine amount. So we should be good there. He's very excited. I gave her access to the forbidden window. Which one? She has so many forbidden windows. The upstairs one? Dog Kirby looking threatening. Look, they have to get close enough to me to kick my ass, so I'm in a safe spot right now. I'm doing great. That guy's called Rufus Series and he yanked on the vision of the joke. I'd be so pissed. I'm pissed right now, actually. Call your brother right now and tell him I'm gonna kick his ass. Wait, why can't I move past this? Oh, is that a fucking... Come on, dude. Be real. Be fucking real. Wait, how do I... Do I have to attack the chest to open it? One way to find out. All right, dog. Oh, now I can move over this way, but I can't attack anyway. But I'm gonna move over this way here, just so I'm close enough to this guy to... He's gonna cast a spell one way or the other, so... Okay, so if I kept that treasure chest there, he probably couldn't actually access me. So I need to be more cognizant about how I'm positioning that, probably. How much damage do you do anyway? You're a magic caster. Yeah, 2 damage. Nothing. It's fucking nothing. That came up and I hit him a rock, a big rock. Why are these things here? What up, Samurai Hitman? How's it going? You know, you're asking the good question out here for Capsner. But Capsner's already labeled the entirety of chat lemurs. So realistically, we don't know what closed captioning is doing today. Besides, it's best. All right, take this. Yeah, good thing I bought this sword. I can kill those things in one hit. I wish I could just open the treasure chest, though, that said. Can I just move on top of it? No. Okay. How close are you all? You're within range of 1, I think. I should be counting, actually. But yeah, they were carrying rice balls on them. I'm so happy that my boy Luke gets to eat a delicious rice ball in the... Oh, come on, man. Everything else can cast magic. Why can't I cast magic? Ugh. 11! All right. Also... He can't, like, see me, but okay. Would you trust a dungeon rice ball? If these things were carrying it here, yes. But not with the weird mud monster that was carrying it. I wouldn't trust that one. That one would be a little bit too much. Okay, I'm just trying to think here. Like, what's the best way to go at this? If I'm going to take 11 damage from each spell cast. Oh, wooden sword. Wonderful. So useful. I'll sell it later. So, should I just rush that shit down and just be right next to them and knowing that I'm going to take 2 damage? Or is it better to just stay the fuck away and hope that both of them don't cast on me? Actually, how much health do I have right now? Maybe that's a better question, honestly. Jelly-filled is my favorite. I love jelly donuts. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Be fucked up for what? Oh, the upstairs window. Okay, perfect. Okay, 11 damage each isn't too bad. Plus one more 11 damage each leads to about 33 total damage. And assuming that I don't get assailed by surprise enemies, that should be okay. Especially if he physically attacks from here and doesn't do anything smart, so. All right. Ow! Good animation, though. Give me one of those. All right. We should be good. We should be good. I'm sorry, it's a slime scythe. You roll to the enemy, you just start showering you with slime. It's like, well, actually, some people would dream of that. All right, I have a plan. Actually, no, I don't. Well, I mean, I still have a plan, but it doesn't matter what order I do things in. As long as I kill this thing in one hit. Oh, you know what I thought of? If I want to get all the treasure chests, I will have to take an extra turn. Because I assume that once I kill the last enemy, the battle's done. They kick you out of the dungeon. And they're like, hey, get the fuck up out of here, kid. Get out, get out. Oh, no. He's smarter than the rest of them. No, don't cast a spell on me. All right, fine. Just been in the dungeon for a fortnight. It's probably pretty fresh, because they would fall apart if they'd been in there for a while, right? Or maybe it's all the slime that's keeping it together, quite honestly. Anything is possible here. Okay. Let's make the assumption that the battle is going to end immediately once the battle's over. I have 19 health. I don't know if there's magic crits in this game or not. Sweating profusely. So we'll see. Maybe next time he'll be like, yeah, I'm going to try to kick your ass again. Just you get them all in the end. Oh, okay. But I play this in the 90s. Oh, okay. I hope so. I would really like that, if so. Ugh. Okay, I was like scared I was gonna see like the number 19 pop up. I'm like, well, I'm dead. All right, I did 26 last time. I've been doing 26 consistently. And so my assumption in this case here is that because you have 22, we should be okay. And then I miss. Oh wait, 22. I don't know if you over damage or not. Okay, so then, okay, yeah. I think you're right then, Tuffster. I think you're actually right then. Yippee! Yappa! Yee! Hoo-hoo! Yatta! Look at this dude. So happy. Thank you, game, for the congratulations. Oh, do I have to hit a button? I'm really enjoying the great fanfare, though. That is going to replay over and over again. Stage clear. Bonus EXP. 66. Bonus Micah. 116. Love that. Yeah. See, Alice, you have the right mindset. YOLO. Yeah, you take 5 points a day. I would cry. And there's where, you know, losing the first battle of a Tactics RPG. Were you all right, Luke? Thanks for leaving without me. Blame it on Nicole. Forget it. Anyways, look what I found over there. Oh, shit. It is the Goonies. It is the Goonies after all. It's an old battleship from the last war. Imperial class by the looks of it. Imperial, which means... I told you. You were right. Slacker, you know too much about this game. You know the exact right amount to know about this game. Treasure. There's bound to be treasure. Well, perhaps. There's a 14% chance there's treasure still on the ship. We'll find out. Come on, let's go up and have a look. My friend Uriah would make me more or less anxious. Yeah, because it's like, I think you should ask, because at the very least, your family could start showing up a little bit, like, earlier than you expect, or you don't have any expectations, so they just show up and you're like, oh, I guess I gotta be ready now. Turn the switch on, it's time. I personally would like to know. Hey, it looks like you can get in from here. Right, let's go in. Let's go in. I don't know why I'm trying to make him sound like the Alpha 3 announcer for some reason. Oh, shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your dinner there. A skeleton. Probably a man who died in battle. Hang on. That's strange. He's wearing very new-looking clothes. Don't worry about it. The plain fact that there's a warship here is strange enough. Look, another glowing stone. You're right. The color's not quite the same, but it sure looks the same kind that we found before. What's this? This station's so calibrated. We go on board, Cervantes is there, and I just start sweating profusely. Oh, fuck, man. My worst matchup. Should have known. Scale with their soul. Oh, maybe. Or a bunch of biscuits and the orb of perception. Just pondering the orb out there. A letter. A letter. Read it to us. My duelist children, Elena and Luke. I remember. This is Dad's writing. Dad died in the war of the goddess, didn't he? This skeleton then, is it Dad? If you two are reading this, then it means that the world is about to be enveloped in the flames of war. If that is so, it also means that you will have to fight against darkness. I cannot tell you anything about who is behind it. Even to mention his name would be to warn him of your fucking shitty ass, Harry Potter ass, story ass, fuck ass. First, you must gain the power to be able to fight him. Find the Ring of Domi, Destruction, and use the magical puppet. The rest is illegible. Then the darkness. I don't get a word of this. Let's just go. I don't get what's going on. Let's just leave. I don't know. It seems pretty important to understand what's going on here, Doc. Thank you for giant skeleton. It's them. It's the royal vizier of the family. He's also dead, though. He-Man. I think that may be a good idea. I think he's impeccably turning into goons. They're in goon. Look, as they say, winning goon. Do as the gooners do. Oh, chapter 2 already? Oh, I thought there was going to be more preamble. I thought we were going to be in chapter 1 for like an hour and a half or something like that. But no, we're here. So, if I hurl this stone at this doll, something is going to happen? I analyzed the letter afterwards and found out a few things. First, darkness is trying to resurrect itself. I think this is referring to the goddess of destruction, Luna, whose power were sealed during the War of the Gods. Yeah, chapter 2 out of... Oh, that's triple digits, huh? the era of trying to make the biggest JRPG of all time. Let's make it 100 chapters, that's fine. No, it's not fine, please don't. Secondly, Luke and Elena are destined to fight this darkness. And finally, you need the Ring of Destruction to battle with darkness. There was something else about a magical puppet and jewels. The glowing stones we found in the cave and the ship were actually jewels. And the doll we have here is a magical puppet. The letter said, you must throw jewels at the magical puppets I have kept below our house. When the two come in contact, the magical puppet will be filled with life and act as a great ally to you. Luke and I will do it. When you go, the old saying, when you go goon, you will go on the tune. Classic 1960s phrase out there. Just all the time, people say that all the place. They were yelling from the rooftops. When you go goon, you will go on the tune. They always be saying that. Yeah, if you can see the future, Jim, why did you die here? Yeah. Why did you choose to die here? I mean, he was well-dressed and presenting for the situation. Let me just put my nicest suit and get my dinner table ready. All right. Now just to wait. Well, we'll try. Hey, nothing's happening, as I thought. No, nothing seems to be happening. Whoa. Oh, well. Let me try. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, I really fucked up the world here, kids. Extremely King of all cosmos energy there. Just like, hey, my bad, kind of fucked up. Can you fix it for me? Either way, I'm dead, Lamau. Don't matter to me, dog. Do whatever you want. It's gonna be great when I don't have to deal with this problem. The thing I'm trying to deal with is Bedsores rolling in and saying, hello, how you doing, friend? Good to see ya. What's going on? More Metroid Prime today, I figure. I'm guessing, but maybe not. Let me give you a quick shout out while I'm here learning about this new battle system that they're probably going to tell me about here in a second. And I'm sure you have... There we go. Exit Sega's always hey, thank you. Now we beat that thing. Oh, 428 Shibuya Square. Oh, that is a game that I purchased a long time ago because people were swearing by it, and then I never played it. But I do want to eventually play it. How's that going so far? Hi everyone, name's Ryuto. Welcome to Bad Game December, by the way. Chat has been putting together a giant list of games they recommend as bad games to check out for at least one stream. This has been going on for about 4 years now, so we have like currently 100 and something unplayed games on the list. You can always add more to the games or more to the list if you want to hit exclamation point bad games. And then we just we roll a new game every time and we check it out. So thank you for rolling on by and I hope you enjoy. That's why I'm streaming now. I didn't get yourself to play it finally. I probably need to do the same thing. I probably need to do the same. Oh gosh. What's this?
How amazing. So this is a magical puppet.
How's the bad going? The bad is going for the most part pretty solidly good. Baby's game was definitely some of the worser style of games I played, but not for the reasons that I think most people would call it bad. Like, no, it doesn't play well, but it has enough stuff in there that I can counteract what the game is trying to think it's doing, and I can figure out the beat 'em up side of things. That problem is no problem for me. Oh, get in this fucking haunted house. Shit. There's 3 different mechanics in here they never explain to you. In the instruction booklet, in the game, nowhere. I had to have someone in chat to me say, hey, do you want to know about this thing? Do you want to know about this thing? Do you know about this thing? I was like, God, I would never discovered any of these. I would have been fucked over hardcore. What happened?
According to the letter, this is a magical puppet. It gets stronger every time a jewel is thrown at it, and will only listen to the one who threw the jewel. Let's throw the other one at it. Wait a minute. We should throw this jewel at the other magical puppet. Throw this at the other magical puppet, Luke.
Sure. Ugh. Definitely recommend. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about the game, and I don't know a singular thing about it. Besides the name. That
Sheep!
It's Callie. I know her. Come to think of it, they're actually quite cute. Like some kind of sellable mascot character where we're gonna get a bunch of them and they will grow and evolve in power. That's right, it's Digimon. And nothing else. Back is obviously because it's an amazing game. Honestly, this game so far is good, but maybe I'll get into it and I'm like, oh, nope, I see it now. So there's like a certain president. Well, now I don't want to do it anymore.
Go on, Luke. Give it an order.
Oh, gosh. But yo, what up, Sweet Tochi? How's it going? Yo, to you as well. How's the weekend treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Right, follow me. It works. Nah, it's dope. Nah, it's dope. No vibes, no bevis, no vibes, no bevis, no bevis, no bevis, no bevis, no bevis, no vibes. And then I found the vibes, and I was vibing with it. It was great. Guy seems to be jealous. Someone's a little bit jealous. My little seeds of nightmares should start to germinate throughout the world. Who's this guy? He rules! He's so cool!
And the despair the humans will feel as a result of the nightmares will awaken the goddess of destruction.
Show him on screen, cowards! Lord, damn, she looks disgustipated. Lord Vorlis. Lord Vorlis, what concerns you? I heard a voice of the goddess. Yes, a fire has been kindled in Gross. The Red-Eyed Tribe, Eternal Eyes, are starting to act again.
The tribe would seal the goddess of destruction?
We will have to do something before long. Do not let it worry you. The goddess spoke of this too, and said that the Eternal Eyes are not a threat and are not strong enough to hinder us. I'm just gonna ignore this problem until it actually comes to my front door. It's not my problem until it is, dog.
Are we gonna search for the ring?
I don't know if the letter is reliable or not. We literally resurrected creatures from puppets. I think it's pretty reliable at this point. I mean, resurrecting the puppets with all normal shit, no big deal. Anyone could have done that. Oh, fuck. The ring, though? I don't know, Chief. That doesn't seem very real to me. That seems pretty fake. If I can find the ring, I'll get to know more about my parents. And of course, if I'm destined to fight like the letter said, I'll need it all the more.
There are some clues to where it is on the map. To start, I think the Lost Forest isn't a bad guess. It's not that far either.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm fed up with this treasure hunt. Why don't you go with your new magical pet, puppet, or whatever you call it? What's wrong with you, Nicole? You're acting strangely. You suit her with your strange powers, not me. See you, I'm not the protagonist. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving here. Gonna go get myself a New York slice if you need me. Gonna go to the bodega and grab myself a 40. I'm out of here.
He's sulking because the magical puppet will only listen to Luke.
It's a pity, but the fact is I think I'll stay behind. I should look after Nicole.
No, you really shouldn't, actually. Let him crash and burn. Thanks. Good luck with Nicole. If you leave him for too long, who knows what he'll do? My eternal eye, no, it's trying. It's trying. It's getting very close. But I'm keeping it center. I'm keeping it level. Nah, I'm gonna be fine with that all the fucking day. Actually, can I do anything about that? I'm back. All right. No, nothing I can do.
Meanwhile, I hope you find the ring.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, I hope so too. Thanks.
Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford
Problem
these
solved.
sunglasses.
The problem has been solved. Do we? Hey, we need you to like make sure that the world does not get blown up. Do we have to? Come on, I'm sleepy. I'm just a little guy. I also like how they repaired the wall as well. It's like, just put some shit over that. Just put some pasta over that. Ignore the room. Do we have to go? Of course, send a letter, fight the darkness. Yeah, you did something which Nicole couldn't. Think about it. There must be something special that runs in our blood. That's what I think, anyway. I'm still not convinced. Anyways, if it is that special, I'm sure we'll find out about it someday, even if we don't want to. If you look at the map on the wall, you'll see that the nearest place is the Lost Forest. And we need the mayor's permission to go into that forest. Let's go and get it then. Yeah, 40 of juice, of course. Right, because, you know, they're somewhere between 7 and 17 years old. Don't actually know how old they are, but they're not allowed in the pub, so you gotta be very careful about that. Rest of the schlong. Actually, holy shit, she does look like a younger version of Rita Repulsa, actually. Rita Repulsa's younger years before they put her into the sewer on the moon. Hello, we're here because we'd like to go into the Lost Forest. What? The Lost Forest? That is the holy land where no man shall pass. Nobody is to enter the forest, and you are no exception. Actually, the reason nobody goes there is because there are strong monsters lurking there. That's alright then, isn't it, Luke? My brother here is actually really strong, believe it or not. I almost died. I almost died literally yesterday. Don't put me in the line of fire. I'm begging you. Because, yeah, all characters eventually become a New Yorker or surfer in the land of Rito, 100%. It's the easiest, no-brainer, extremely oversold voice I can do badly. Quite a famous junior swordsman, you know. Elena, wait just a second. Don't you understand? If you want to go in there, you have to pretend to be reasonably strong. But I don't want to go. It's alright. Those monsters won't stand a chance against our Luke. So you are saying that this young man is a maestro with swords? Should be just fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? He dies? yeah, the worst that could happen is Luke dies. Yeah, not saying that like I'm not right here. That's what I like to hear. Good, I'm convinced. He's pretty good with a sword, really? Yeah. Well, all right, good luck in the forest, dog. Hope you don't die. We're not gonna find your body in there because none of us is going to the fucking forest where people die. Gosh. Or British, yes. Oh, British. You got me rolling over here. hey, I'm rolling over here. Quote Daru. Whatever, you didn't tell you how swords work. He did tell me that I'd poke my eyes out, so I'm kind of a little bit disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Hi. I saw Princess Fana at the side of the castle a while ago. Oh. Hold on. Hold your Yoshi. Actually, hold on a sec here. Can I save here? How do I save? Actually, legitimately, how do I save? Options? No? Wait, move? Oh. I guess general store is the stuff store, the equipment store? Ah, fuck. I keep hitting the wrong buttons to run. All right. She keeps turning very much the wrong way. I love that. I love that for me. All right. We're buying some stuff here, actually. I guess she sells items too, right? Okay. Comes a bit of MP. MP's not a problem yet, as far as I know. Increased resistance. Small whistle, which makes an irritating sound. This shit sucks, dog. Dad smack for his bratty son, full of love. I got about 17 different questions. And then the mocha bean. Coffee break is always the time for talk. It's like this game knows me. It's great. All right. I don't think I need anything. I don't know until I literally get into battle of what I need. But on the bright side, I have a few weapons I can sell. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm going to battle with, what's her name? Let's see, equipment. Oh, they're here now. Okay. Oh, they can only equip accessories. I can't give them a sword? Boo earns. All right, understandable. Have a terrible day. I'm going to assume that the wood sword is not secretly stronger for no good reason. Yeah, okay. I can regret this later. But we're gonna sell, you know what? I'm gonna sell one. No, I'm gonna sell both. I'm gonna sell one. Just in case I get someone who's like, I'm in battle, help me. And then I need to throw some shit their way. Actually, I just want to go back one menu here. Please don't come back to me Mario New York version. How is it that every girl in Japan is speaking like they're from New York? How could this be? It's not even a good New York accent. They can't all be talking about the same New York. That's New York over there, baby. That's just the New York lifestyle. You know one person from New York, you know them all. You got all the people from New York. Okay, here's a scratch button. Because simply text with like a cat. Okay, I can't afford that. The big blow. But what does that mean? Has a suspicious logo. What is that? All right, I want to buy some cat claws, I think, for one of my homies. So I'm actually going to go ahead and sell equipment. I'm actually gonna sell that wooden sword because I equipped my current monster with something. Did not think it was gonna be that expensive. We'll give him cat claws. One of them. Here we go. Big blow to go with Dad Smack. At some point, I'm going to have to buy a Dad Smack. I hope you're all ready for that exciting moment where I get some Dad Smack. Somehow we broke into Dad's drug cabinet and got a smack. It's like it's mine now. Which it gave stipulates that every character must be voiced with a New York accent. Absolutely, I don't see why not. I don't see why not, Kindness. You can commission all sorts of stuff. People have just only commissioned games so far. There's all sorts of stuff you can commission. It is an open commission box of something I have to do on stream. That is all. Ugh. I think this is my house. I actually don't know where my house is. I could probably just use the move, honestly, to find a save point. Wait, where am I? No, this is my house. Let's go behind the doors here, maybe? That'll be fun. Surprise in tea! Next generation is one hell of a trip. What the hell? That sounds great, actually. That sounds like it rules. Hold on. Can I search stuff? I haven't tried yet. No, because I can't even turn to, like, an item here, so... No, this is not a search all of our shit RPG. Take care. Use the magical pup as well. I will... use them poorly, probably. Yeah, Dad's Coke 2 is just that smack only. We haven't found the rest of it yet. It's probably on the ship somewhere. That's the hard part, right? How do you find Dad's drugs when they're on an abandoned ship in Goonport or whatever it's called? It's just a goddamn shame. It's gonna be a problem. It's official name, right? Yeah, exactly. In the Goon Docs. Ah! There we go. We can Brookalize any game now at this point. Ron is a New Yorker. Daru just dying every single time I make the worst New Yorker accent. I saved, but whatever. We're already loading it anyway, so we might as well. Also, Battery, hello, how's it going? Rambro as well, hello, how's it going? And coffee is more expensive than Dad's belt, unfortunately, it turns out. Sorry to give you the bad news. Go outside? Yeah, okay. Or... may I have to go find the princess first before I leave for the, whatchamacallit? The forest where everyone dies. The forest where people dies. That place. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Is that what you're doing? But you might enjoy this later. Sopranos? Yeah, I probably will. I'm gonna pop that there. So I have it for later. Alright. The first image that already came through with that is like, oh, that's really good. This is gonna be a good one. I can already tell. Hey, guards. No one can pass through here unless on special business. Okay. I'm assuming that maybe the princess is around somewhere like that, and I just have to talk to her. Or, like any good JRPG, you can always sneak into the castle because you go around the front. This is the most defended castle in all of the land. Oh, you went around the side. Fuck, dude. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, I am not paid enough to leave these front gates here. There needs to be 3 of us at this time. Oh, wait, I loaded? Did I just fucking load? Oh, my God. Did I load on accident? Oh, my God, I did. Oh, bummer. All right, well. That sucks, but that's fine. It's fixable. My bad. The struggles of JRPG land. Let's go back to the general store then. Buy some stuff here. And then I will find my fast forward. Actually, no, I won't, because I don't know what my fast forward button is at all. Let's see. I have 80 Maka still. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Actually, no, because I know what I want later after the battle anyway, so. And I won't waste time on trying to open treasure chests this time either, so that'll also work out great. Yeah, how can you attend Brooklyn's finest young reporter? When everyone believed that Chang was dead, he went forth. He went forth and went to go find Chang and still believes he's alive. We can't prove that he is because we never made it that far, but he's bringing his captain friend on the greatest adventure, or maybe the worst adventure, quite honestly. Just the worst adventure of all time. Making him climb a mountain and possibly die. All right. Oh, but because we went through all this area, so let me walk through the town now. Oh. Okay, if you hold triangle for a little bit too long, they just like, we're gonna make you mash through this here. All right. I don't know what my fast forward button is at all on this. Do I have a... Oh, there's rewind settings? Oh, well. Let me turn that on for if I fuck that up again, just in case. Rewind history. That makes sense. More frames per step. Well, we'll say 5 per step. How about that? It should, it probably should be too much, actually. It should like maybe 10 frames per step. We'll put 20 there. All right. Oh, then I turned it all off. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I want to find out how to fast forward, because I'm sure I will want it for this game every now and then. I just don't know where it is, where that sort of thing is. It shouldn't be quick menu. It should just be like general options, settings. Is there hotkey stuff on here? Or if anyone knows, you could just tell me, honestly, because I probably haven't changed it from default, quite honestly. Configuration? No. Input? Hotkeys, there we go. Fast forward is spacebar. Or the I or L key. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Menu toggle. There you go. Okay. Now let's go back in the basement. My bad. Okay. Can't see anyone longer. Oh no, it's a monster. Okay. We're just gonna literally repeat what we did last time because it worked. And I'm hoping that results are not variable. Okay. We want to wait here. Okay, let all 4 of them move. Yeah, get off your ass. We got opium struggling to investigate. And he's like, oh, not this shit again. It keeps happening to me. I think we moved up 2 last time. Then we'll wait. Okay. Then I can roll up on a motherfucker and kill him. Right there. Alright. Attack. Murder. Oh, I can't get past this, though, because... Oh, wait, holy shit. Did I not equip my... I didn't equip it, did I? No, I did! Why did it so low damage? Wait, why was that significantly lower? Is it because they're higher than me? Is that it? Is that because they're standing higher than me? They get a defensive buff as a result? Oh, good. Good. Well, I took extra damage from that as a result of whatever reason. Yeah. His armies. One sneaky person. One guy. One goofy guy can just sneak on in and cause problems on purpose. Yeah, I did significantly less damage there. I don't know why. 18, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing that it must be because... Ow, okay. But you're gonna cast a spell, which makes sense. As long as I don't have to worry about them, I'm pretty good to go. Okay, now that you're even with me, I have my sword on, I checked. 24 damage, okay, good. I'm gonna move. Hopefully you don't move out of the way. Actually, oh, I can't go back, can I? Oh, wait, you don't get the chest at the end afterwards? Automatically? I thought you did. Well, we're about to find out, I guess. If it's wrong, then we'll take a few minutes of just going around collecting everything. But at the very least, I need to stop taking damage, period, so... Okay, you're gone. We can wait there. Okay, now we just have to wait forever for you to do stuff. Actually, I just realized I did all that, and I'm like, I don't even know what my rewind button even is. Input, hotkeys. I guess I have save states as well, honestly, to really save time. But where is my rewind? Rewind. R for rewind. That makes sense. Okay, and an F2 for save. Oh. Hold on. There we go. All right. So we'll save that state there just to be sure, which is a perfect time to say hello to the newest generation of cool streamers, Resident Evil, rolling with the crew. Yo, how are the real golfers doing? Welcome on in. Glad to see you all. Hopefully you're all having a good one, and hopefully you enjoyed your shows today. At least between Transformers and the animated series of Star Trek. As I was telling Steve earlier, my wife came by and said, oh no, the animated series of Star Trek. And I'm like, I didn't even know that existed until literally right now. But how you doing? Thank you for rolling on in. Good to see you all. Hey, name's Ryuta. Welcome to Bad Game December, where chat has put together a list of bad games. We've been doing this for 4 years now, every December. And I roll a game before every stream, and we play it. So we're checking out a game called Eternal Eyes, a tactical RPG, which is my possibly worst genre of games that I have. So it's going to be a little bit of a struggle, even though I won't be able to play the whole thing or anything like that. But it's going to be a new level of struggle for me. So let's see what happens. But yo, I ran sports. Good to see you. BG Cozy Cave. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. All right. It's probably going to be in range either way, like realistically. So let's just stay back here. Okay, yeah. All right, 12. But you're now on ground. So that means I can hurt you for maximum damage, which will hopefully be good. And hopefully it kills you. Like the anime says, this one, will it be Satan? That's not how I expected that sentence to end whatsoever. I have to read faster. I will say, as my wife is a Trek person, she probably has a lot more opinions overall about the series and what to expect from it and what she likes about it and what she doesn't like about it. So, you know, a little bit more opinion in all fairness. Whereas I have watched 3 Star Trek things. The 2 movies that came out about 15 to 20 years ago, I can't remember. And then Lower Decks. And Lower Decks is good. Lower Decks is very, very good without me even knowing anything. Oh, no. The OG one. Yeah, like there's an old one. It's very old style where they... My wife came in and she said, oh, they reused a lot of shots. I'm like, well, that makes a lot of sense to reuse a lot of shots because, you know, it's easy to sell. It's like, well, we're talking on the bridge. Let's reuse a lot of these shots here and save a lot of money. And then Steve said is like, oh, apparently what they put on screen for this episode is from like an episode of like Lassie's Adventures from another cartoon show that was released around the same time. It's like, oh, that level of reusing animations, as in literally another animation used here. Hey, I got more bonus Micah, I think, but I got less bonus EXP. All right, so maybe that was because I was a little bit slower. Good to know, actually. So it's good to know. But Next Generation and DS9 is great, and Voyager as well. Yeah, I have no opinions or thoughts on any of them, except for what I hear from other people, but I'd rather watch it myself, obviously, which my wife would love it if I watched them with her, too. God, I had to sit down for so long. It takes me so long to finish the show. I'm so bad at sitting down. All right, were you all right? Yeah, you left without me. We got to go back to town. This is... I don't have any... You know what? We'll just toggle it. We'll smash through here. Also, what up, bro? Hurtin' Drew? How you doing? Good to see you as well. It's kind of like Godzilla. So much you gotta choose how to choose a niche. That's actually kind of an interesting way of putting it. Like there's always something for someone out there. There will always be someone who's like, oh fuck yeah, this thing. Oh, you don't want to be a tissue? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, good. Because me is like, I don't know much about Star Trek, so you know that might be a reasonable thing to say. I don't know. But yeah, you got all the chests at the end, so we're good to go there. So that's great. Was it drinks for units? But no! I only have so many bones. Please give them back. You do not want a jellied Ryudo, I promise you. What up, Fruit Salad Kung Fu? How's it going? Good to see you. We're about to enter the forest where people die. But I promise that the old man that I'm pretty good with swords. Which the guy who I'm playing as does not believe he's good at swords. So it's kind of funny, honestly. All right, first things first is I'm going to save state. And then I'm going to go home and save normally so I don't have to play that mission again. I was foolish. Oh, no, please. I understand always, Steve. Get yourself some good rest, and I will see you in the future. Have yourself a good one. Might catch you tonight, considering we're having another gathering, so I might be up a little bit later again. That's why I'm looking forward to it. Drew nice frames. I use them a lot. But sound effects also carry over show to show, so I have like 3 monsters. Oh, there's a loading bed and there's a saving bed. Why is there a loading bed and a saving bed? What in the... I disagree with your gaming decisions here, Eternal Eyes. What do you mean? There's a loading bed and there's a saving bed. Time to sleep in the saving bed today. Yum, yum, yum. Love. Oh, man, I'm so tired. I just need to sleep somewhere. No, Johnson, that's the sleep. That's the loading bed. Goes back in time 5 days. You fool. That's why I wasn't paying attention. I accidentally clicked on the bed and like, I accidentally double clicked it because it happens sometimes. Didn't realize I picked the loading bed. Didn't realize that was even a thing in any game ever. Play a lot of games. Netflix now in the UK. Gotta pay for Paramount Plus Plus. Probably more economical to do DVDs. At this point, probably, yeah. But now that Lower Decks is over, you should just watch that on Paramount and then leave Paramount immediately after. I don't know if that's coming out on DVD or not, that said. Hard to say. Yeah, I when I fall asleep in the loading bed, yeah, and you wake up in the saving bed, like, ah, God, is it Wednesday or is it Monday? I have no clue. It's a 50-50. Time to guess, stupid. You loading bed or saving, but I hope I'm sleeping in the saving bed. I don't think I've gone back in time and done everything perfectly. Don't think I've had my own Groundhog's Day. Feels like a long time has passed since the world of gods. Oh yeah, this guy. Never mind. I talked to you earlier. All right. I think this is the general store, so let's roll on in here. They're loading the same beds. I know, right? And they're brother and sister, so who sleeps in the saving bed? Who sleeps in the loading bed? Or do they have to sleep together? There's so many questions now. Oh, God. I really gotta stop. Last stream we already had kissing cousins, and now this stream we have Do the brother and sister share the saving bed or the loading bed? Or does one have to sleep in the other? Alright. So now we need to go to accessories. I can just afford the cat claws this time without any extra effort. Maybe it was good that I reloaded, actually. I don't know why I ended up with more money, but I sure did, apparently. Alright, yippee! Yippee! Alright, what do I have equipment-wise? I saw I got a tunic as well. Is that something I can wear? It is. It is something I can wear. I'm just Link now. I'm Link the Luke guy. Link guy, the Luke Fi, something like that. I don't know I was going with that, actually. Just sue me. I want to go to sell. Weapons. I got 3? Wait, huh? I got 3 wooden swords. Oh, I probably didn't get a rice ball that time, though. But I have plain rice ball, so I don't need another rice ball. That's fine. I don't mind not having another rice ball. All right, I'll sell 2 of these wooden swords in that case then. I'll have 1 extra for later. Same for Micah for something. I don't know what, but for later. Guys, ability to buy big bed to sell more beds. Every household needs a saving and loading bed. You can't go your whole life reliving the past. You can't live in the past. Live in the present day and future by getting yourself a saving and loading bed. All right, I am going to be lazy and just save state. I'm going to be lazy about this. All right, now that I've done this correctly, I guess we can now go to the forest that fucking kills you. It's because it's notifications this stream. It keeps happening. It's not my fault. I promise. They sleep different times. Shift sleeping. I'd probably lose it if I had to do shift sleeping ever in my life. All right, I'll sleep for the first 4 hours, and you sleep for the next 4 hours. We just need someone to look over the campsite while we sleep so we can get some good rest. I'm like, brother, you give me 30 minutes to that my sleep cycle shift, and I'm going to sleep as well, and we're all dead. Into the forest, all on my own. Elena, this always happens when I leave things to you. I repeat, yeah, it's all loading and saving beds. All right, well, that's our team. Oh, I get to save here, actually. Problem solved. Well, problem solved-ish. Hold on a sec here. Let me just... Takes so long to get that going. You got 1 bed to take a load off. And another bed to save yourself the troubles. Joe, what up, fam? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. What's going on, friend? Memory card in a higher dimension. I mean, that's what the goddess is for, right? We just give her our memory cards every now and then, and she holds all the data for us. She has the Mad Cats. It's nice. For bad game names, I would like to throw some garbage and reuse direction if I can. Yeah, exclamation point, bad game. There it is. All right, the Lost Forest near entrance. Liking the song so far, though. That said, a magical puppet master. Well, let's see what power you've got. Play your turn. I do like this sheep a lot. It's very, very cute. All right. Everything casts magic, so I feel like just getting myself in range is not a great idea. Is it bad if my first choice in this battle is going to be don't approach whatsoever? This is my brain genius side. Oh, overview. Whoa! Verview. I love it. You putting the near... It says brave message. I sent it to my friend out context. Are they worried about you now? Oh, it was funny, actually. Yesterday, I went to get my hair cut, and completely, like, unprompted... I don't know what prompted it, rather, I should say. But I wasn't talking to them. It was in another barber's chair. But they started talking about Thomas the Tank Engine, and I'm like, is this a psyop? Does this person know? Are they trying to get a reaction out of me? All right, what if I just do nothing and let them come to me until I can get them into range? Okay, they can reach magic spell barely, barely, barely. All right, well, 12 damage. You're almost dead. Let's see what goes on here. To sleep at a regular period so I can wake up to go to class at a regular period was not something I actually thought. So I try so hard not to not sleep, and it's not the week. It's like it's your free time, so I completely understand that. It's like, oh, well, I have time to actually do something. I don't want to sleep now. That would be a waste of my time that I have. Why stay so flat? They have the high ground. I'm on the flatlands, unfortunately, Rasamune. Yo, what up, Rasamune? Hopefully you're having a good one. I feel like I want to attack this guy here so I can get rid of him and his spell casting ways. So it seems like the play, honestly. The psychic visions. They're going to ask so many questions. Like, look, I think we need to intercede about your time on Twitch, Atlas. Ugh. Yeah, take that, stupid. All right, auto? Is that auto for like everyone else or? Oh, okay. I don't think I'd ever want to do that. I feel like, unless the battle's going well, I guess. But first and foremost, I need the battle to go well. First step, battle needs to go well. Second step, I don't know if attacking from the side actually matters or not in this game. I know Tactics has something around that. So, hard to say. Alright, I'm gonna wait. And then we're gonna move you into position, and hopefully you do enough damage. Oh, it floats as well! Even better. 19! Oh, 34. Oh, man. Ugh. Lap him up. Let's go. You can link this to screenshot? Yeah. You can maybe screenshot? Yeah. I don't have the screenshot, unfortunately, so. But, yeah, you can post it in chat, however you want to do. All of it is A-okay. Yeah, in this gross kingdom. Yeah, how can you call it gross kingdom when we have creatures like this all around the field? Like, also, I'm now realizing, like, okay. He went to attack from behind. He missed my ass, literally. Okay, so I'm now thinking that because they did it on their own to attack me from behind, there is a system where you can attack people from behind. So I need to be ready for actually positioning myself better. So I'll be ready to kick some ass there. It says straight mostly on purpose. It says straight. You know, it's one of those rare situations where like, no, actually it was on accident. It just came back. The news came back a little bit later of like, wait, no, a second. They're cousins. Don't ship them. Do not ship them. All right. I want to go here because I need to get rid of all the magic casting spell guys. And I also protect my side with the treasure box there. So hopefully that'll be okay. And hopefully I do enough damage here to kill in one hit. Ah! I'm going to shit myself. Fuck, dude. Okay. It's a rare time where it was accident, actually. Actually, hold on. Where can you go, funny sheep boy? You can go side or front as well. Okay. Let's send you to side. Here. And then hopefully that'll be okay. I was battles lick soon enough. You know what? You're so right. I'm gonna lap it up. All right. Oh, and it turns them your way as well. Okay. So I keep that in mind as well when it comes to positioning against the enemy. And since you're gonna be right here, you can't be attacked from behind ideally. Wait, you have magic. Right. Holy, the same effect as hammer. I don't know what my effect of hammer is. How much damage did you do last time? Actually, how much damage does this do? Maybe that's a better question. Take this. 29 damage! I should have been using spells in the first place. Alright, well, good job, little buddy. Thank you for all your hard work. This is down to rivals of lover Yao. They're quickly inform me that, wait, no, their cousins don't go back. Fuck, go back. 1 HP. Oh, brother, you stink. This is literally, yeah, no, literally trains. Well, okay. Literally trains, but, you know, they're Thomas the Tank Engine trains. So, literally trains. Should we go? Transfer Tycoon of Ain't nothing safe, ain't nothing sacred. Not in Ryudo's chat, never. Alright. Kill him! Yeah. Yeah, get they ass. Let's go. There's treasure all over this board right now. All right, let's wait here. I'm going to use you. I'm going to cast a spell. And how much health do you have? Oh, you. Oh, you. Wait, who did I hit earlier? Oh, it was you. Oh, you have the 1 HP. Actually, in that case, just go kill them. Just go fucking murder that dude.
I can't get up there because of the hill? Why?
That hill, it got up there. But I can't climb that hill. Just kill him, dog. Just kill him. I don't care. It's a waste of spell energy, I know, but like, just kill him, dude. I'll be a lot healthier if we just murder this guy. All right. We'll just attack here in that case. All right. A little bit short there, but that's okay. 4 experience. I'm also going to move here. And it forces them to come my way. But I am back turned, aren't I? Yeah, okay, because it's just the way I went. Okay. Which non-anthro vehicles would you ship? Oh, you also have magic. Never mind. Don't die on me. Don't kill. Don't kill my little guy. You're gonna kill my little guy, aren't you? I would ship Herbie the Love Bug with the Mach 5. I think that'd be my choice of pick if I had to ship something. Well, I guess, no, I said non-anthro, so I guess it'd just be the Mach 5. Ship with whatever car Vin Diesel drives in Fast and the Furious 4. That'd be some good shipping, actually. I could go with that. All right. I need you to hit this guy really hard. You're not going to kill him in 1 hit, unfortunately. But I should be able to... Well, maybe magic. Actually, now I realize I might not be able to magic from there because I don't know how much MP... Oh, you have plenty. Never mind. Never mind. I should be just McMurdering folks here and there. There we go. Because here SSA is the coldest ship. They all talk about how much Yoshi power that their cars have. So it's very, very important that you respect the originator of the sauce. Red magic. What do you do? Power. Same effect as hammer. I don't know what hammer is, dude. Same effect as hammer. You can't just say that. All right. Well, if this kills, I'll be happy. I hope it's not like buffing the enemy to have like extreme attack power. Okay, no, we're good. This is Gorosky, UH-60, and the Stevenson rocket. All right, the blue H jewel, the pink W jewel, the blue B jewel, the blue W jewel, the white W jewel, and the yellow W jewel. I got nothing. Well, I mean, I got a lot of stuff. I expected some items, maybe. We all share Luca. I don't know what Luca is, though. On the other hand, you know those double scissors or no? No, I got him. It's automatic. Yeah. was that building anxiety for you? Leaving all the treasures on the ground? Like, you know, I'll get around to it, maybe. No, I'm just gonna leave them all behind. I don't need them. Not feeling too strong for these treasure items, honestly. I mean, like, realistically, you really need some treasure anyway. Yeah, you don't have to pick them up, thankfully. And they also block off. You can't walk through the treasures either. I assume later on we'll fight enemies that can fly over them. But at least in this case here, it's like, oh, okay, the treasure's blocking here. That means the enemies can only approach from here. I'm trying to use that to the best of my ability. But once again, tactics are not my thing. I am bad at tacts. Okay, so the fact that I gave you cat claws was actually a not great idea because you can just cast spells and kill people. And I have these jewels now. I have the white something jewel, like the wisdom jewel. Evolves at level 3 or higher. Increases status. Okay, so all these jewels do different things. Increase status, increase status. Okay, so I assume if I give him is what it's saying is if Muskew is level 3 and I give them a wisdom jewel, they will evolve at level 3 if they're there. So I'm involved them like actually like Pokemon. I'm treating them like actual Pokemon. And otherwise it's just a stat boost then of some sort. Increase stat, holy, increase the status, increase status. I guess the real question is like, is there a limitation on what I can and can't use? I mean, I guess one way to find out. Walk around and find out. Here, have a holy. Woo, HP up. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Good for you. Okay, so then Beast is attack power. Okay. Wisdom. I always think power would have been attack power, but fuck me, I guess. All right, here. Wisdom is MP up. Okay. And then maybe power is magic spell power? Although maybe it changes on color. Actually, this would be a good thing to test as well. So you get this wisdom block here. Evasion rate if it's yellow, though. Okay, so different color and different types lead to different things. Okay. I'm going to save a little bit as well for seeing if how the evolution part works at that point. So we should be good there. So, yes, the pie's resident. That's a very nice. How dare you even say that's an unnecessary update? I'm disgustipated in you, P-Seg. How could you say that, Trace? Unnecessary update. Hey, Buster, you're getting a really good pie in a few hours again. It's the same as the last pie I made, but even better. The last one was an experimentation. This one's going to be even stronger than before. How can I not be excited by this? This is very important. I'm glad that the pie is ready to go. I'm trying to be humble over here. The only pie that you're eating right now is humble pie, motherfucker. I'm sorry. Please come over still. Number 1. Oh, okay. I see. I get it. Okay, well, that battle wasn't too bad, so I assume I have enough power to go through this next one. Yeah, I'm here for the pie passionals. Yeah, what changes did you make, if any, from the last time you made the pie as well? F82 is known as a twin Mustang, so you're not allowed to ship one that copies one another as their twins. You cannot be twinning here. Do not. Shall I ship by music this fucking we ball? 100%. Hey. Fuck it, we ball. And we are balling and dabbing right now here. What up, Shin Rams? How's you doing? Can I call you Shin Rams? Me saying Shin Rams for no fucking good reason. All right, let's go number 1 here really quickly. A little bit of a good morning dab. Are you having a good morning dab over there? How's it going, friend? It's good to see you, though. All right, so part 1. All right, this chapter is what I expected the other chapter to be size-wise. Last universal common ancestor. Oh, got you. Some microbe a long time ago. Today I learned. I did not know that was a thing. They're so cute. Oh my god, look at them. Oh, look at these. Look at this angry little fuck. Ah! Why not friends if not friend-shaped situation going on here? They're adorable. I have to kill them, but they're adorable. Love that. 100%, yeah. They do got the angry Choco look. Also, Incident, good to see you. How's it going, friend? So much more today, and I have the entire week. That's terrifying, because there's no amount of sleep you could have gotten in the last so many hours that equate to a reasonable amount of hours of sleep you've gotten throughout the week. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm level 3. Did I start at level 3? I don't know. It has not told me I've leveled up, so I just assume that I have not leveled up at all. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something here really quickly. Now that I know I'm kind of looking for a little bit in terms of... Oh, not that one. Okay, so I look at your status here. You're a Mushini! Oh my god, that's a cute name too. Magic list. Okay, you have the eggs. And Igavania. Let's see. Makes a high heat explosion. Small amount of damage results. Okay. So you have a spell. So staying back away from you, there's no point in doing that. There's just no point in doing that. Well, I should say no point, because the other half is like, how close can you get to me before you start murdering my whole ass with spells? Because my thought is like, if I run up on a motherfucker and take him down in the streets, it means that all these enemies over here who can also cast spells, also potentially you can reach me. How many spells do you have? You have the wave. A medium amount of damage. Ooh, medium. I don't like medium. So if I move towards them, they all assail me is kind of the thought process. If I wait a little bit, maybe I can... I guess it'd just be waiting a turn before they do the exact same thing, right? It wouldn't even fucking matter. It would not even matter. So here's what I'm gonna do. I move you up a little bit closer. Actually, can you reach them from here? Probably not, but let's find out. Okay, no, you're one away. So I'm gonna move you up one. Okay. Yeah, I'll move you up one. Just one. And I'm gonna attack from back here with a Moose Fire. It's a bad game. I mean, I don't have as much knowledge to talk about tactical RPGs because my experience with them is limited and small. It's very, I don't know. I mean, so far, I think it's good. But there's been enough people who've been like, oh no, not that game, enough times that makes me think like, oh, well, maybe there's something here that I will come across and be like, oh, maybe this is a rough one. Wait, can I cancel? No. Wait, can you attack from here? Oh, okay. I can attack broadly, but not like actually close. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and finish him off, honestly. So it doesn't seem like it's a bad game so far. The appeal, at least the look of the game is great, but so was 10-10 in all fairness. 10-10 also looked fan-fucking-tastic, and that's pretty much it. So, you know, it's its own beast right there. Ooh, nice minecart new follower. Love to see it. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to lurk away, feel free to do as such, but otherwise, happy to have you in the chat here. One way or the other, hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. You really know what HR meant? No, I have not looked at any of the stats of anything. Okay, attack, defense, magic defense, right? HR. What could HR be in terms of RPG? I guess AV as well, and accuracy, vector, SP, luck, and move. Movement makes sense. Oh, wait, that's movement. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I can actually do that a little bit better. HR. My RPG skills are failing me. I can't think of what HR would be. I can't think of what HR would be at all. Hit rate, I guess, is my best guess. Hit rate. So I guess maybe that's my accuracy variable. Hit reduction? Maybe, actually, as well. Well, no, because what would defense and magic defense be for then? I'm leaning hit rate. I'm going to lean hit rate for now. All right. I can't really do much right here. So I'm going to move you like... Actually, not at all. I'm just not going to move you here. Everyone's going to come to me. So that might be okay. Move it says, oh yeah, Nesco just literally said it too, so my bad. It looks fire, yeah, very fire. Yeah, like it seems pretty good so far. But I don't have any background knowledge to really say like with confidence like, oh, it lacks this special thing that tactics RPGs do really good or anything like that. So Spencer never has a mouth that looks so smug. Finally time for me. Shin Ramses fire, hell yes, thank you by the way. Sure, different pie crust used. Press brush with melted unsalted butter. Bake time decreased by 5. Damn, faster pie with more flavoring because you added more fats in there? Yo, holy shit. This actually sounds great. You've leveled up your game. He's too strong, chat. We will never have peace when peace eggs around because he is too strong. He's too powerful. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you attack this one. Or cast a spell on this motherfucker over here. Yes. But, like, the music is good. The appearance of the game seems good. The premise of the game being more focused on Pokemon, animal type, whatever stuff going on is good. Oh, you only have 6 HP next. I don't need to overwork it. I'm trying to be mindful of the last hit variant aspects. I don't know if that's a common thing in tactical RPGs, honestly, if you get more experience when you get the kill versus when you get the attack or not. That's just something that's just not my wheelhouse. So I don't know if that's a system that works or not. I can see it being annoying, that said. But, you know, League of Legends has existed since this time, so the expectation of getting last hit isn't lost on me nowadays. Our society dynamic should be dapper and jolly little man plus gloomy and mysterious goth woman. Yo, let's fucking go. That ship rules. That ship absolutely rules. I love that a lot. I do have this game. I never played it or heard anything about it. You just have it. Just every now and then Instant opens in the closet. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have that. This is great. This is good for Incident Coin. Fruit salad, yeah. No, that's good advice. Thank you. It's a good thing to remember, honestly. I'm gonna make sure. Also, yeah. Yeah, the biggest complaint is that there's a saving bed and there's a loading bed. But beyond that, that pissed me off, actually. All right. I'm gonna get you into a position to lick their ass. Let's go. A hit rate AV equals avoid or evasion. Okay, gotcha. Have you ever got your ass licked to death? Oh, you leveled up. There you go. Congratulations, you won. All right, I'm gonna get you into position as well, so you can cast a spell on Angry Penguin, and then we'll go from there. Because we're totally identical and unlabeled. It's time to guess. Where will your game go? Oh shit, you killed that. You killed him. Level up, congratulations. All right, well, never mind. I'm gonna wait here because I like my Fortress of Solitude over here, keeping me somewhat safe. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna actually use my brain for this one. Watch this. Okay, status, movement 3. Okay, movement 3. So you have to move here. You can't go straight, so you have to move here. Assuming that you can move here. So if you move there, I don't know how far your spell casting is, actually, I realized in retrospect. So this only works so well, but let me move. If I know you're gonna move there, and I have movement of 4, and I can walk there, let's go like this. Move back 1, and we'll wait, and then we'll end our turn there. So your account has a war omelet? Yes. I've decided, yes. Ooh, 14. And you that will actually eat your ass if allowed to. No, I need my ass though. It does so many useful things. Like, let me sit cross-legged in a chair for too many hours on stream. This guy is winner takes all EXP when it comes to defeating enemies, but there are also EXP to all left standing and bow when you win him. Oh, okay. So not everyone gets completely left behind, but if you have one guy who's really just doing the business and killing everything, you know, it's kind of... Sorry, I just saw a big table in the hallway and it stopped me for a second. I don't know where my wife's bringing that. Anyways. Okay, so yeah, it's like you can have one superpowered person if you wanted to, instead of trying to like have everyone get like a tap of the enemy every now and then, try to balance out the experience. Like, look, that person who got it, killed it, wins. They get all the experience. Oh, you need someone to catch up? Let them do the last little hit damage. They get all the experience. They win. They're in the battle now. And then plus experience at the end too. So it's like if they're too weak or a healing character, for example, it's like cool. They can't fight. That's fine. They will get experience at the end. Just keep them alive. Or maybe you just all get out now. Also, Perpetual DM, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, we're gonna attack you from the side here. Come on, dog! Alright. We're gonna move you over here. Oh, I was hoping to get you in range, actually, but nope, you only have a movement of 4, so we're just gonna stay. Actually, no, you're fine. Oh, I can't go back, right. I keep thinking like, oh, I don't want to move there anymore. I've changed my mind. But no, this game does not allow you to have takesy-backsies, unfortunately. Yeah, leveled up from licking ass. It's a good life experience, though, I do admit. You can learn a lot when you're licking ass. Oh, I've actually thereby created a new barricade because I put the treasure there. I just realized that. That's actually pretty potentially cool. I'm gonna move you closer then, because you all can cast spells on things. Can you reach there? No, unfortunately not. But that's okay. Type differences in this game? In terms of the monsters themselves, or like the spells being cast, or anything like that. It's like eggs, potatoes, and oil. true, but like that's like a don't threaten me for a good time, you know? Ow. My bones. Alright, we might have to open up one of those treasure chests though, that said. Oh, never mind. He just can't get any closer, actually. Actually, because I have this barricade up, I guess you're actually stuck. Can I move behind you? No, I'm a bit short, but that's fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move you into here, or actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move you into here. Get the other magic caster out of the way. From here. Perfect. And then... Actually, who made this game? Now in retrospect, like, wait, who made this game? I have no idea who published this one. Well, not press publish. Who made it? Publishing doesn't matter because that could be anybody. Oh, I should have actually moved my dude out of the way first. I hope I'm just to reach. Okay, good. You know, I've been on a weird potato kick as of late, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit, you killed them, too. Fuck. Nice. All right, so we got yellow W jewel. So this must be beast jewel, H jewel. I forgot what H is. Holy. Whoops, I accidentally clicked through that. Green P jewel, power jewel, and white W jewel. Okay, perfect. Your cake arrived? Yo, do you know what the kind of cake it is? Because, you know, of course, I gotta ask what kind of cake it is because I am so food-brained at all given times. All right, well, it's Micah. It's jealous, very jealous. Cookies and cream Oreo cakes are fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, they're so good. He's all caked up now. Caked up on a Saturday. Let's go. All right. Okay, so now the one thing I wanted to test as well was... Which one was it? Was it pink? Wisdom? Evolves at level 3 or higher. Okay, so if I give you this... Became Moose... Oh, yeah! I'm blue now. That's my attack. He's blue now. What a guy. He blew it. He fucking blew it. Alright. Evolves at level 3 or higher. Okay, so if I make you evolve... Became Cardinal... I missed my sheep already. I missed my sheep already. Wait, learns magic? Learn Amedi. Alright. So what's bad about this game besides cute creature murder? I have not, I mean, besides the saving and loading beds, which that's its own thing. No idea. No idea so far. I got nothing for you. But enough people have come in and said, oh no, not this game. So, you know, at least there seems to be something around there that's worrisome, but I'm just not really sure yet. Learn Grail. Learns magic as well. Well, they're like, since I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just kind of putting everything everywhere, and I'm sure it's very sloppy, don't get me wrong. But, you know what? We're learning anyway. Increases status, learns magic. All right. Well, give you a new spell, learn Bolt. Might be very, very long, which doesn't make it a bad game at all. If it's you know, because I'm not going to play through the whole thing. So sometimes it has to be on the forefront, and maybe I won't see what makes it so rough. Hello. Yeah, being long is not a curse for a game. I forgot what this leveled up on. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Magical resistance. Okay, which I should give you some anyway, because there's a lot of magic in this game, so I should just be ready for that no matter what. She's blue for an amazing reason. Tam Tam made this? Who the hell's Tam Tam, actually? Also, Mutt Butter, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hope we got some cool stuff going on in today. I hope you're having a great day as well. Alright. I don't have any extra equipment, because I've only picked up gems this entire time. I've only gotten gem rolls, so I'm not too worried about anything there, gem roll-wise. But, I know I can stream for like another hour and a half or so. So let me go ahead and take a break really quickly here so I can get my lunch going on here. So I balanced out my eating for the day. So about like a 5 to 10 minute break here. If you want to chill back and kick your feet back here, I'll have some music going. But otherwise, get yourself some water, food, anything that you need. And I'll be back in about, no more than 10 minutes from now, but probably closer to 8 knowing me. Because I really am that kind of person who would say, I'll be back in 8 minutes. But otherwise, see you in a few.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
full force, mess up your facial features. Hasta la vista, I'm selling all y'all little Caesars. All y'all stuff your face with is pizza. Pizza crack like a hard-boiled egg on Easter. See these muscles on me? I could beat your teacher. I'll defeat Leonardo, y'all become the weakest. I take off all of your mass and dismantle your features. Shredder, I cross the line like a letter. Smash all of you turtles, put you back together. Indeed, I squish turtles like a tight girdle. Any obstacle, I clear it like a high hurdle. My stomach cringes for all of you fake ninjas. Fighting you are winless, show you what revenge is. Diabolical move, strike with mad vengeance. Ag Splinter, he know I'm coming with bad intentions. We ain't came to lose. 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 I think it's time to call the wolves.
Well, I'm back, but what song is Daru talking about out of curiosity? I can rewind the video, like, that's moving slightly. During TMT1? Oh, we ain't came to lose? Yeah. That's Raekwon and Ghostface Killer. We ain't came to lose. On TMT Shredder's Ninja Revenge. It's really good. It is definitely one of the higher points on the album. Alright. Y'all ready for the PlayStation 2 intro? Because I'm not, but here we go. Yeah, it's a good OST, though. You should listen to it. Brings in a lot of help from a lot of good different rap artists as well. Mega Ran's on the end. Raekwon and Ghostface Killer on that track you heard there. And then Anton at Mutants Over Broadway. Yes. Which was a song that he was kind of called in to make lyrics for last second. So it's really funny how well it turned out and how much is of a favorite with so many people. Is that we explain the gyms a bit? Actually, yes. Yes, why not? Does he make you laugh every time? I'm glad. I don't know if you ever got to see the original I Fucked Up intro slide, which was based off of the No More Heroes boss intros. Also, Secretary Ellie, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, so number 2. But yeah, as Ross Mooney said, you've heard the Mutants Over Broadway song, which is like, yeah, exact same energy. The ending song as well. I can't remember what the song's actually called, but yeah, it's all in all very, very good. All right, hold on a second. I got a lot of messages. Let me check some stuff right here. There's been issues something away. Was pretty bad. No, that's sorry. Oh, hold on a sec here. Yeah, Kat actually rolled in some messages. She just didn't roll in to say, hey, check your DMs, asshole. And I'm like, yeah, bet. Yeah, bet. I trust your assessment. Sorry, don't mind me here. All right, cool. I have like messages, so I'm just going through the list here, making sure. Okay, she sent me that over. Okay, new party. Yep, we don't know who's bringing because no one really said anything. Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. Like I said, I'm posting an event later today, so I gotta respond to some stuff here just to make sure. I probably should check this before I came back. My bad. All right, we should be good there. All right, awesome, cool. All right, I'm back for real this time. All right, so there we go here. When's I Fucked Up 3 though? Not for a while. I Fucked Up 2 took a lot of effort to make. It was a understandably and reasonably priced screen to make from one of my friends, and I'm sure they would be happy to make more, obviously, but I need something that was like, okay, if I'm spending this much money on this thing, what can I do that really hits a vibe of a 3 version of something? So I have to think about it. Also, iCat, good to see you. How you doing, friend? Eve Return to hell yeah. When the Final Fantasy Tactics, that's what I seem to be understanding from this game so far. Oh, there's my little fucker. Oh, he's actually a card guy. Never mind. I apologize for making fun of you earlier. Actually, cooler than I expected. But I'm not good at Final Fantasy Tactics, so there might be some stuff I'm missing here that I just don't understand or not doing all that well and stuff. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know what's happening here, but I'm enjoying the game. It seems legitimately good. I mean, if not like derivative of Final Fantasy Tactics a little bit. That might be the only thing, but like, it seems to be, as far as I can tell, a tactics game with my limited experience of things of the such. When you use a gem on the monsters, you can evolve them at certain points. Now that at the evolution they are now to evolve, you will need to feed them a certain gem order at the level to evolve. So level 8 for the next one, for example. Okay, okay. So it's not just give them this gem and they'll evolve at this level. It's now a whole swath of like just actual things they expect for you to do. Did they tell you that? Or is it just a figure it out stupid moment? Gonna move into position here. I forgot a friend for church who took me to breakfast. Oh, nice. Bought me a jacket. Went to the dispensary. I forgot to put my card back in the wallet. Came here, hung out with you for a minute. Went out to get my haircut. Like my dispensary order. Yo, you've had a full Saturday. You deserve the break that is now sitting here on stream watching this very cozy game be played. So far, so good, honestly. I should probably get myself a bow, I'm now realizing. I mean, I'm excited to have high damage with my cool sword, but like realistically, it seems like distance game is the game for this game. Everything casts spells, so it doesn't really matter my distance from everything. Or I have a hard time getting in, and it feels like swords don't do much more damage than magic anyway, so I might as well just shoot them with an arrow from afar and keep safety. Never made me guess this game was heavy anime spell. Yeah, right? Same, exactly same flare sword. Did I say hi, flare sword? Hi, flare sword. Hi, hopefully you're having a good one. But like exactly the same. Like, I've seen this cover a lot while I was growing up. And I thought it was some sort of dark, serious action game of some sort. Oh, and if I no, this is really poppy and cute anime game. Like, the cover completely fucking lies to you in the US side of things. It absolutely 100% lies to you. It's like, why? Like, the aesthetic is really good, but it's that aversion of, you know, not wanting to appear too Japanese because it'll scare the US consumers. And I feel bad for the consumer who bought this game. They're like, oh yeah, time to get some serious shit going on. What the hell is this? What the fuck? Billy, get over here. Look at this anime bullshit. Or I guess we'd be like, look at this Japanese bullshit. Get out of here. Break it out back and shoot it like old Yella. Don't know why anything in my world sounds like that. I don't apologize, but I reconsider some things of how I got here. Holy shit, that is a very cute sprite and a very horrifying face picture. Back of cases, yeah, the fidelity you got back in the back of the cases wasn't always enough, though. You're probably like, oh, these are probably the most evil monsters of all time. Oh, I have healing spells now. Yippee. Changes the gravity. I love it when I change the gravity on a motherfucker. Chicking? That sounds like a slur. The same effect as inkle? I don't know what that is. I mean, it reaches very far, though, so we might as well give it a try. Okay, so probably some sort of confusion spell if I had to take a guess. Because, one, it was a status effect thing because it missed, for one. And for two, I don't got it to, actually. We can't remember if it's explained, honestly. Okay, well, we'll find out when we get to level 8. If we get to level 8, I should say. That's Boar. You got Holy Grail. Throws a small stone from above. A small amount of damage results. Okay. We got throws a dumb bolt. Small damage. And then says the enemy. Okay. Okay, see? Like, this is Illui, right? And it only explains here what the actual spell is. But then the rest of them are like, oh, it's the same thing as this. It's like, just post it again. Then. I don't know what the fuck it is. I haven't seen this spell yet. Spilling into a different dimension of space that eliminates them? Oh, it just fucking kills them. Okay, I guess. All right, let me look at your stats really quickly here. Attack 64. Damn, that's almost as strong as I am, I believe, with my sword. And you don't have anything equipped. No, it's stronger than me. Why are you so strong? Why am I so weak? Wait, you're level 9 now? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Experience 9. Okay, I'll say, hey, you're level... What the hell?
What in the hell is this?
Yeah, it just unlocks a lot of enemy. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Wake up. It's Cuff. Yippee. All right, let's kill this motherfucker. Ugh. All right, 30 damage is pretty good, I think. But you're absolutely right. I need to look back at cases. First name, hit control down and start typing. I realized I was in the middle of a list. Control Z. The old name didn't show up. I got terrified. I screwed your list somehow. Someone had submitted for. The comments, it turns out that nobody had actually said what game they put in there. So I was just get blank space before I got there. Yeah, like, no, there's a blank space on there. Someone said, hey, it's this game. And I'm like, you got to put a name, dog. And I went back into like the history to see if like maybe they put a name on there and then it got deleted. No, there was never a name there. So I'm like, I can't help you now. It's gone. Or it was never there. It's not even gone. It's just never there. So it's like, well, okay, well, can't help you there. So hopefully whoever put that on there will remember that they put it on there and will tell me what game it is, which would be great. All right, wait there. Yeah, same effect as incel. It's like, wait, hold on. That's the spell in the top right corner. I've been eyeballing the stats. It just means nothing to me. It's number weighing. And I just don't know what to really make do of that. I've been looking at the range, basically, and just going like, okay, rough range is this. The rest of it, I'm like, I don't really know what that constitutes, considering, like, the one spell that made the same as Ilui's spell that I did. I'm like, well, that has a higher number of CS or whatever, so that's probably fine. And then it doesn't actually even do anything, so it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me, game. Kissing women and eating snacks. God damn, that is a dream right there. Yeah, no one put Dragon Ball Final Bout. And I think that's one of the things that people get a little bit up in arms about, not putting the obvious ones on there. And I'm like, no, put the obvious ones. Why not? As long as no one else has done it, go for it. Put it on there. Yeah, and the Japanese cover is far more indicative of what the game actually is. It's like, oh, I looked at it, I'm like, no, that fits the vibe of the game. It stars, first of all, the characters of the game. That's a great starting point. I love that. Oh, shit. Which one's mine? Is it show red if it's enemy? Yes. Okay. If it's enemy shaped, it's red background. If it's friend shaped, it's blue background. So it's very interesting because, like, I was talking with Joe a little bit earlier last week, I think it was. This past week. How about that? And he was a little bit worried. He's like, well, I don't really want to put like anything too obvious. Like, just put it on there. If it's not on there, then that means that it probably has not been played on stream. And if it has been played on stream, I link to where it has been played on stream. Because sometimes I play stuff off Bad Game December because it is happenstance with something else I'm doing. So then I'll play that there. And then it's like, cool, here's the playlist for that one. I try not to play it twice, generally, unless there's a reason to go back to it. I think your good spell is holy. Actually, what are your stats, right? Actually, I don't give a fuck. Realistically, do I give a fuck what your stats are? No. Cast a spell on that motherfucker. Game RPG starts off promising, fits into the PlayStation CD tray. It spins when the console is activated. It produces images on the screen after the PlayStation logo appears. Without fear of hyperbolic and said these are the best features of the entire game. And I'm like, I'm waiting there saying like, since I didn't know the game, I kind of glanced at like the reviews, like aggregate reviews, and it was like they're all very, very middling and not positive necessarily. So I'm like, okay, well, clearly this is missing some sort of sauce, I guess. So it's interesting. It's very interesting because I'm like, how you not enamored with at least the first hour and a half to 2 hours of this game? It's cute, it's adorable, it's a great idea. But maybe at the time, this wasn't a good idea. Maybe it moved too slow because everyone's looking for action games. It's 1999, so... Actually, when did PS1 come out? PS1 release date. That's 1994. So maybe at this point, they're like, oh, it's a sprite-based game. We need to move into the 3D era. It's not 3D, so the game sucks dick! Type of energy as well, so... I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. I've decided. So maybe it's one of those situations. I don't know. I don't know. So I didn't read the reviews obviously because I don't want to spoil the reason why a game might be considered bad or not. But it does raise those kind of like type of questions. Like, I'm gonna move you back here just so you don't get like assailed by absolutely everyone ready to cast a spell on you. Amy's gonna show you the scunny. Oh lord. So I don't know. I don't know what this game is expecting. He's meant to be coming over. Is asleep, not reading my text. Oh my god. We asked one thing from you, and you've let everyone down. Alright, let me attack you. I don't think my boy's leveled up yet here. I don't think Luke's leveled up at all. Well, no, he's level 4. He leveled up once. Either way, kill him. As only knows both things G5 is the fact that in America, it was the Holy Grail PSX collection cost like $500. And it was so notable back in the day is the funny part. Like, I remember seeing that thing everywhere. Like, it was always around. So it was just really weird that somewhere along the way, it became this high value thing. Because life is weird like that. Okay, that's power, right? Yeah, 16 power, but that doesn't matter because I don't want to instant kill. That's 12 power. What was he? What were you then? You were 14 power. You're just more powerful then. It just... Okay, I guess I will use this one. How much damage does that do by comparison? Oh, damn, good casting animation. Okay, you're on attack duty now. I'm giving you the claws. You're on attack duty, buddy. Yeah, your magic has taken a hit. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. Also, yo, what up, Quill? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, this game seems fine. Once again, I don't have tactical brain. I don't have tactical RPG experience or anything like that. Mine is very, very limited. This seems great. It seems like Final Fantasy Tactics, but they don't get you stuck nearly as quickly. And maybe not as deep of a story so far, where they get you into the thick of things in Tactics. This one's just like, I don't know, our parents are dead on this ship. They talked about this ring. Go solve the problem, it's okay. Oh shit, yo. Let's fucking go. Nice kicks, new follower. Thank you so much. If you want to follow and lurk away, feel free, that's okay. If you want to chat in the chat, hey, we have your back. Either way, I appreciate the support. Have a good one. Where do I go? Want to do from here? Okay, where's the guy who was almost dead? There was an animal that was almost dead. I guess there's multiple of them, but you do 30 damage. If I move you out of the way, you can stick around back and poke him dead. If I put you right next to that one, you can kill that one instead. Okay, I got a plan. Wait! The damn hills, though. I don't like that. That level of hill. That one in the freaking middle between these two spots here, you can't step there. Why? Who knows why? But you can't do it. You cannot do it. That is a bit maddening. It's just like, just go on the hill, man. This hill, A-okay. Quarter hill, oh no. Oh no. These boots are not made for walking, my friend. Not at all. It's not Final Fantasy Tactics. It might be just, it's not Final Fantasy Tactics. And it's not even far from Final Fantasy Tactics, I feel like. It still looks fantastic. Yo, Jim Grurich. How's it going? I'm gonna go with Jin in this case for now. Or Jin. We go with Jim. I like that. How you doing? Yo, to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Also, the review CD mostly like, its battle system is exciting, its story isn't exactly exciting, it's not exactly Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like, two of those things are relevant, yeah. Story's not exciting? Cool, I understand. Like, I was not saying the story's got me gripped necessarily, but it's like a shonen anime, so maybe, I mean, because that wasn't as popular as a thing at the time, maybe that's kind of partially the reason why it's a little bit like, oh, well, I don't understand the fact that it's like, sometimes you don't have a deep story, sometimes you just kind of chill. All right. Last time. Oh my god. I've been able to do this the entire time. Sorry, my bad. I looked at the bottom of the screen for the options I could do in battle. Me, an absolute buffoon. I'm a fool. Why would I look at on-screen prompts to do this? Ugh, I feel so stupid. CS is cost. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's not Final Fantasy. One of the best games ever made. It's so bad. unironically, that was a lot of the review at the time. Oh, this is gonna be the WoW killer. This is gonna be the Halo killer. This is gonna be the Final Fantasy killer. Yeah. A lot of JRPGs, or RPGs in general, got ripped off for not being Final Fantasy VII, for not being Halo, for not being WoW, for not being next biggest thing. Oh, you're not the best to do it? Then you're the worst to do it. Which I think gives a lot of people that mindset of like, oh, if you're not the best, then why even try at all type of energy. It's like, because it's still good. It's still good. And you know what? This is exactly why I like doing Bad Game December, because some games don't get their roses at the time, and it turns out it's like, oh, at the time, no, it sucked, or I had a bad perception of it because of everything else that was going on. Coming back to this later, maybe it does have a lot more appeal. Maybe I've loosened off the gas of trying to be the ultimate gamer. I know I've loosened off the gas of being the ultimate gamer in a lot of ways. Whatever that fucking looks like. But trying to be, you know, cool in front of everyone else's eyes and pretend I know a lot about gaming and having, quote-unquote, better taste than other folks. And you know what? Glad for me. Glad for me on that one. Okay. I'm going to fry this guy. Oh, wait. No, you're healing. That's healing. You know what? Let's look at more spells, then. Change the gravity on that dude. Ungravity him. He's been ungravitied. Put that... Oh! Right. Chest fall. Chest fall. Chest spawn. Ah! That's my fault. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna throw a drum on this dude just to kill him. Yeah, you know what? Enemy dead. An enemy being dead is a form of defense, actually. That story is pretty heavy, so sometimes life story stuff is fun too. That's what I kind of feel like. It's like, it just didn't hit the highest highs of storytelling that we were getting in droves at that time. If you wanted a game that really start diving into stories, like everyone saw Final Fantasy VII come out, and I mean previous Final Fantasy as well, and just go like, oh shit, I want to do that too. And now there's a space to actually do that too. So it's all like, it's all uphill from here. Actually, do I want to do that? I don't know, because I think I'd higher area? I don't know, man. Fantasy 24 out of 40 review, but Wiki doesn't link to it. Yeah, I'd be curious about that as well. 24 out of 40, that's brutal. And it could just be something at the time. I don't know why they're missing. I do not care. Oh, there's the guy who can fly over things. Now we found him. He's too good! He's too good. The best soldier has dropped. God's strongest soldier is here. But, what was I gonna say about the review? It's gone. It's gone. And you know what? That's A-okay. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Buddy, I'm gonna have you... Oop, no. I'm gonna have you blast the chaps off this dude. And then I'll finish him off to give myself a little bit of experience. I like how it also loads the spell, so it has a loading thing in the corner as well. It's like, loading spell, please wait for loading. Okay, thank you. So if I can see other spell, Super Robot has done a lot with the effect of one spirit command is gain the effect of 2 other spirit commands. Yeah, when I played that for a little bit, I had that too, like, I don't know what those are usually, but at least I usually had it by then. So at least it was something. I'm gonna get you starting around the corner here. Been building the same pool for years, and they had a lot of running pot lines over the years, so it's not unreasonable that player probably knows it. And at the very least, you could probably find it in-game, because at that point, someone in the game probably already has that spell too, or skill, or what have you. Okay, I'm gonna move you behind here, I guess. But yeah, just everything at the time. I'm just assuming that it must have just been wrong place, wrong time. It happens. It absolutely happens. In today's plans, I've been gifted an engraving pin. Oh, shit. Spencer Fox's things. You can. They might have, you know, a face only a mother fox could love, but, you know, they're there for you. Somehow. Don't know how they knew you were going to be here. Giving Final Fantasy a killer, it means that the game is a failure. The Final Fantasy is still alive after. He's like, yeah, it didn't completely end the entire series of Final Fantasy. You know what every killer of a game did, and the one that finally succeeded in the long run does? The original game series continues to exist, and this other one also exists, and now has all the pressures of being the penultimate video game of all time. Oh god, I'm trapped. I mean, I'm not actually trapped, but I just realized that can get me into a situation that you have to break down a treasure for a turn. I have to remember that ahead in. Yeah, I'm literally boxed in. We're all trying to find the guy who did this to me. Oh shit. The ultimate defense. Wait. Oh fuck! They can take my stuff? Oh god, I just thought it would ignore treasure chests because they've been doing that this entire time. Alright, noted. So that's the reason why you actually potentially want to absorb up the treasure chest, because they can steal it from me. Good to know. I just figured they were just going to ignore it, and I just was supposed to use it tactfully for myself, but nope. Okay, so power is 10. And your power is still 16 on that one, so I don't think I want to use anything else besides this. So let's go for it. Yeah, I gotta love the gamer gas. I gotta stop being such a jerk about video games. But at the time, that's all I effectively had in terms of my nerd style. Or, you know, personality, I should say, back in middle school, high school, elementary school. It's just like, hey, I like video games a lot, and this is the thing that I am all about. And realistically, I expanded my horizons and leaned into more different things when it comes to video games as well. But it's not all about, you know, the ideology of, like, being the most well-rounded and well-known gamer. Haha, now you're trapped, motherfucker. 1v1 me, nerd. Let's fucking go. Now what? I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Alright, there we go. Alright, yellow B. There we go. And if every FPS was Weebled, I was like, is it a Doom killer? No, it was not. I don't think even Doom 2016 is a Doom killer. But damn, it's good. It's way good. But after playing Doom, what, was it 2 years ago or so for the first time? I was like, yeah, though these games are really fucking good. They nailed it. They nailed it. They did a great job. Like, how is Doom that good? I am floored about how good Doom is. Alright. I did see I got Javelin. It's technically worse, but because spears have a extra, what's the word I'm looking for? They reach further. An extra block of range. I will try it out and see how much I like it, because I'm just like, I have no reason to be this close up to them anymore.
Pretty cool.
Oh, they automatically unequipped my cat claws on purpose? Okay, alright then, cool. Cool, dog. But video games are pretty cool. All that to say, video games are pretty cool. Alright, let's give you that there, so you have a little bit extra attack power. You're gonna be my attacking guy now. You're gonna be my little attacking friend. I hope you enjoy.
Video games? Pretty bad.
That's it. I have to fight bed sores now. Those fighting words. I'm gonna fuck you up. Just don't make it in a video game. I might lose. I might be able to take you in, like, but I'm Mahjong, yes, maybe. But then, like, maybe Smash Brothers, but that's all I got. Please do not fight me in anything else, especially not Tetris, please. Oh gosh. But yeah, the concept of being a blank killer is really, really funny, because it's shifted. Oh, sorry, I just noticed my mug. It has a crack on the handle. It is probably not long for this world. But the same messaging has really shifted towards, oh, this is gonna be the blank successor. This is the Suikoden successor. This is the Mega Man successor. This is the Chrono Trigger successor, whether it's made by the same people or not. And that's where a lot of the messaging has gone in turn. And it's like, no, that's not correct. I am my own video game. It is a JRPG that has inspirations from these games, but it's not meant to be a successor of said game. I am seeing a lot of cool enemies on my way in here. Welcome. Are you the new Eternal Eyes hero? Magical puppet. You're a magical puppet, aren't you? But speaking magical puppet. I was given a soul for just that purpose, you see. I've been waiting for you to come. Or a spiritual sequel as well, yes, yes. Waiting for me. That's right, to pass on a message. But before that, let me make sure your powers are real. Sure, dog, look, I don't got a plan. Just come over here and fight me. I bet you won't, you coward. Oh, how far do I have to walk? Oh, God. I assume I can't go through the water, so I gotta go up on Danger Bridge with these two pumpkin guys. I mean, I love them. Don't get me wrong, they're absolutely adorable, but, like, they're in the way of the battle. Alright. Let's make a maneuver. Yeah, he gets his own audience. It does really well for itself, exactly. And now we have a bunch of JRPGs that's like, oh, this found its own audience, and it's good to go. And, you know, one thing I will never stop being mad about is how the video game Beatmania 2DX came to the US after being out for, like, a literal decade at this point. 2DX, mind you. 2DX. So, like, Beatmania already existed since, like, 95 or something like that. Maybe, like, 98 or something like that. But either way, existed for a really fucking long time. Came over to the US in a US release, and it got dinged really hard for being a Guitar Hero clone. And it's like, this is not... The idea of hitting note on beat is not a Guitar Hero thing. What the fuck is happening anymore? So there we are. It says you did. I have no idea what you're talking about. that sounded exactly like you, Bear Subs. But like a lot of Doom kills, you grab a gun and it just feels bad to use. Exactly. Doom has some weapons that feel bad to use. High pipe bombs, high shrink way. I need to play Duke Nukem in general. Now that I've actually played Doom, I actually would like to play some of the other Doom-like games around that time. So I would like to play Wolfenstein 3D. I would like to play Serious Sam, Duke Nukem. I think that's all of them. All the really major ones, mind you, like the big ones. But also, yeah, these games can coexist. Alright, how do I want to do this? Can I get... No, because there's a tree in the way. So, Actually, no, this is good. This is good, because... Oh, never mind. It takes me extra energy to get upstairs, I guess. Oh, and then they're gonna... Okay, no, I need to be up here, because I think... Actually, I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like being higher or lower than the enemy gives them additional defense, and I do not want to get D'd out, if you will. So I have to remember, I can dick. Alright. How... So does that stop? No. Okay. So I can go ahead and move you up here as well. Block you off from rounding us in the corner here. That should be good. Your most powerful spell is this one currently. Yeah, okay, let's just get this one out of the way here. But yeah, a lot of game feel, they made all the guns do feel really good to use. Exactly. And just like acknowledging that persisted through the years of video games and different expectations, and, you know, people who took that ideology and moved it forward and still realizing that, oh, it still hits that hard is like amazing. Just incredible. His speed, but by the way, I have no fucking clue what speed does with your hit rate and voice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where speed comes in, quite honestly, as a whole. Like, unless it like lowers my movement, but movement's a different stat. Movement's a different stat. Avoidance is a different stat. So it's like, what the hell is it? What the hell is that for then? I have no idea. Yeah, it was a Beat Money Claw, you nerds, right? Like, I remember the whole Beatmania, US Beatmania community just, like, fucking losing it. Losing it over the fact that was the review. It's like, it's just a Guitar Hero clone. It's like... And, I mean, they ripped on a lot of... They really shot on the game. They did not get the appeal whatsoever, and they just shat on the game. I think DJ Tajin wrote a whole article about it, actually, on his Gemubaka website. I don't know if he's here right now, but... It is something that he has done before, I believe. All right, actually, no. Use your magic from here on out, actually. Not gravity. I don't know if it matters or not, that said. All right, let's see. 7. Okay, so you're the weaker one. Let's go ahead and get rid of you, or get an attack on you there. And I'm gonna have you wrap back around. Level up! He's leveling up so fast. Oh my gosh. And Daikatana. Oh yeah, and Daikatana, of course. Which, from what I've heard about the game, is surprisingly not on the list. So there's also that. All right, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna whoop you from behind. Okay, so yes, I do have the 2 range here. That was a lot weaker than I was expecting. Dang. All right, I'm gonna move you over to the side here so that you don't get backstabbed. There we go. I don't think he can... Yeah, God, 57 damage, bro! You're so swole. This dude's been hitting the gym. He's playing his cards right. Superfly, the best sidekick ever? I have a lot of questions now. You can throw jewels at the enemies with the battle with MC. Oh, and cast spells with them that way. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I had been wondering why that jewel thing's in there. I figured it was going to come through, like, if, like, one of my monsters dies, and it turns back into, like, a living doll, and then I just throw a Gym-Emerald at it. But, no, I guess not. I guess it's not that easy. Oh, there's not stairs back there. Fuck. I thought there were stairs back there. Actually, it's fine. This is fine. Because I can still attack from here. I can still hit you from here, you buffoon. Alright, I don't do much damage, though. My damage game is weak. Please forgive me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move you over here. Can I attack upwards, like that high? And how much damage does it do if I'm from this low? Not at all anything. Okay, but that's free experience for him. So that's actually the best experience I could pull from the situation, all things considered. So that should be good. Alright, excellent. You know, there's some games that have a lot of good ideas. Wait, no, we never said ideas are good. Just have a lot of ideas. No idea is a bad idea, and they keep them all in the game. One day I do have to play Daikatana, but I think that needs to come after another first-person dive into some of the other first-person games, so I have a better scope of what was going on at the time. And this includes games like Quake and Unreal Tournament that I was like, I need to actually understand what the hell's going on here. Alright. A glass mask! Yes, excellent. I saw that earlier in the shop, so I'm glad I got a free one of those. I'm gonna move you upstairs, because your movement is shite. Alright, open that up. And then I'm gonna move my card guy up first, because he does the most damage. Alright, excellent. Just needs a chance to make it. That's all I know about the advertisements, because it was one of the game magazines I read when I was younger too, and I was like, that seems rude. I can't believe you can say that in a magazine. I can't believe you can say that in public. Wow, this is like game magazine for adults. As I flip through the various pages of Lara Croft in a swimsuit and in lingerie. Wow, what an adult magazine. Don't think it was in that specific one, in all fairness, but I did pull a lot from those magazines in terms of scantily clad characters in video games. So bad for John would have to live with that marketing, yeah. I mean, at the time, you probably thought it was a little bit funny, but did not realize that was going to be, like, the thing that lives on forever. It's one of those small jokes like, haha, it's funny at the time, and then years later, oh no. I don't want to live with this anymore, please. No more. Which I fully understand that's for sure. I totally know how that goes. Is he just slightly out of range of my card guy, and that's why he moved there? Because he's being a jerk about... Oh, wait. Did I get more health back? I feel like I lost a lot more health. I can't reach from there, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you to the side here, because you're going to have to go downstairs in a bit. We'll wait here. We'll pull you up to here. Actually, no, let's put you over here, honestly. Watch, this guy's gonna have like a spell that does like 100 damage to me, and my ass is just gonna turn to Jello pudding. That's gonna be terrible. Playing Deus Ex. Oh yeah, Deus Ex as well. I really need to sit down and really give Deus Ex a try at some point. Like, you want to be a prototype for Deus Ex? I fucking delay constantly. It came out to be basically concurrent the Deus Ex. Wow. That puts a lot of context and everything. Actually, let me try something here now that I actually do that. See how much experience I get from healing somebody. 12? Okay, so about the same as an attack. Makes sense. Took it until the government's butt quack. Very good. Excellent. Oh shit. This duck is smart. He's one smart mother ducker. He's put his back into the corner. The absolute genius. Alright, so now that I can't stop him from there, I'm just gonna fight him head on. Actually, which is fun too. This setup actually works because I have a spear, so I can reach past him, I think. He might be too far away. Oh, 67, damn, dude, you're so swole. What the fuck? Okay, so if I move behind you, I don't know if that's going to be too low or not. I don't know how heights work quite yet, but this will be learning. Okay, I can still reach from there somehow. So within a 2 Y range? Oh, that's just the Y, X, and Z axis. Z axis? I can still reach them though. Okay, good. Level up! Yippee! Yippee! He fucking did it. The brain genius of all time. What happened to that jealous prick anyway? I know it hasn't actually been long game-wise since that was a whole thing, but I wonder what he's doing. I hope he's eating garbage somewhere. But like a raccoon, not like just like, I hope he's destitute. I hope he's just enjoying garbage. It's just that being copying John didn't really want at the time, but they went with it anyway. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I guess out of all people, John would be able to just say, yeah, I was there. This is what happened. This is what went down. And we just said, okay, yeah, we need to be edgy on our marketing and we need to get people to know that we're making this game. Great, excellent. Let's just go ahead and do that. I have 100 HP now. God, I'm so fucking jacked, bro. All right, speaking of being, actually, let's get your attack out first. Okay, 31. Good. I don't think you can attack from up there, that said. I think you are unable to reach downstairs, can you? Yeah, okay. Too high. So, this is 6 to 2. This is 6 to 2. So, 4 yards, or 4 Y, whatever. 4 of up and down is a limitation on some attacks, at least. So, I'll keep that in mind. I am going to heal you. Can I heal you for... Wait, does it heal around the area? Is that what that gold is? Hold on, let's find out. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm glad I discovered that now, because otherwise I would have foolishly been trying to heal one person at a time instead of grouping them together. All right, this guy's totally dead, though. Ugh. Yeah. Wow. All right, excellent. So how much Roman had to really do with it? Treat like he made all the decisions about the game when he's just a director. Yeah, and I mean, that goes with a lot of games, right? It's like, there's a lot of people behind these decisions out here. It's not just one guy. We need to get over the great man history a little bit when it comes to these things. Yippee! Jumping for joy. Oh, shit. Let's give it a second here. Sometimes when it tries to make up for missing some frames, it will try to throw way too high of a bit rate down to make up for it. And it's like, don't throw 12,000 bit rate, please. I have it set for 5,000 for a reason. Okay. Let me try turn it to 4K here for a second. And see if that fixes some stuff. I'm going to turn it down for a bit. And see if that fixes anything. Alright. It might just be a Twitch server moment. But it seems like at least around 4K, it's playing a... No. Twitch server issues, yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably some Twitch server issues because it is just dropping off. And I'm like, nothing on my end should be dropping off that badly, I don't believe. Should be good there. Let me see if it smooths itself out for a bit here. We'll give it some time here. Just messaging Cat really quickly here. Okay. Yeah, it might be me. And sometimes just Twitch servers have issues as well, so yeah, Let's do one more thing here before I try to disconnect and try a different server here. Because sometimes it just happens, so I'm gonna give it some time here. Well, you seem to be running fine for me. Yeah, I'm watching it drop down every now and then. Like, it stays strong for a little bit, and then it just drops the fuck off. But my upload does not seem to be chugging at all. It seems to be pretty consistent. Since you stopped? Okay. See, no, it just dropped to 0 again. It's just dropping to 0 over and over every now and then. So that's why I'm like thinking like it has to be a server thing. Because I tried doing a speed test right now. And it's like it doesn't seem to be chugging along there. So that might be a server thing. Alright, let's move forward a bit, and if it keeps happening, let me know, and then I will go ahead and switch things off, and hopefully that fixes some stuff. But let me just close some of these extra windows I have as well, just in case it is causing any problems alongside of everything else. Let me get rid of this Innocent Tears box art, the unfortunate box art of Innocent Tears. But yeah, make sure to get anything that's loading up. Put this into watch later. It shouldn't be affecting anything, but... Okay, let's give it a try here. See what happens. And hopefully it stops, but it is occasionally dropping down to 0, so... I met the real hero, finally. Now I can tell the truth behind it all. We magical... I like how we just have our homie standing in the forest like this. He's just standing like... Hey, what up? Hey, how you doing? We magical puppets were created by your ancestors, the Eternal Eyes. The Eternal Eyes had the skill to blow life into... The Eternal Eyes had skills to blow life into things without souls, and as a result, the Earth prospered greatly. The Eternal Eyes were different from other human beings, but their powers gained them respect. But one day, a king from another land decided to summon Luna, the goddess of destruction. Yeah, title drop! Let's fucking go! So he could make the powers of the Eternal Eyes his own. The first soul Luna consumed was that of the king of Vili? Vili? That doesn't sound real. The one who performed the summoning. Then, without mercy, Luna annihilated the kingdom. A whole continent was reduced to a remote island, which we still call Vili. Remember that island that got fucked up by that king who summoned the demon monster to destroy, to take the demon, Eternal Eyes and end up killing the entire population of an island? Yeah, let's name the island after that guy. He did some hard work down there. I think he deserves, as king, to be named furthermore off the island. We don't want to forget this guy. After that, Luna consumed many more souls and gained inconceivable power. Then the goddess headed for where the Eternal Eyes lived, seeking even greater power. Luna was terrifyingly powerful, but the Eternal Eyes fought with all their strength, and finally sealed her on the island of Vali. However, yeah, work for Pompey! You know what? Can't fucking argue that. Frustratingly, can't say shit now. However, it didn't end happily ever after, like in fairy tales. No, don't worry. I got that, boss. I got that. But why? Luna was sealed, wasn't she? And peace must have followed. The people who survived started to fear the Eternal Eyes, who had the power to seal even the goddess of destruction. The Eternal Eyes were hated, persecuted, and at times killed. Eventually, the Eternal Eyes disappeared from... Fuck off, dude. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. He's gonna close it out. I'm like, no, this whole story is bullshit. I just wanted to say that. Fuck off. He has been waiting so long to tell this to somebody. Oh yeah, look, your whole clan got erased from the planet Earth, but you know, they disappeared from sight. Oh well, fuck off then. With the exception of you. Me? Me? I'm an Eternal Eyes? You have already shown me your power to fight. But my sister... Not all the Eternal Eyes have the power. My soul is starting to fade. What do you plan to do now? Are you going to try to help people? Let you? To despair, use Father, Mother, those people, rescue. I know little about the past. But if there's anything I can do, I won't run away. Then go alone to Vulado. There, another magical puppet will be waiting for you. Another magical puppet at Vulado. I'll see what Elena thinks about this. Receive a magical puppet. Okay, so this is basically my army building up as well. I get another magical puppet every time. They so just drop you into the next, like, chapter. Chapter 3, Baptism of Fire. Oh, okay. I guess I'm there now. Bet. Yeah, just like, yo, I fucking cooked with that one. Got the quill and the pen and the fire on the paper. It's like, yo, let's go. Go through tunnel. Break it up. Call me back. Signal lost. Welcome back, Luke. I was just starting to worry that you died in the forest where people die. Are you alright? I'm fine. I met a magical puppet in the forest. What happened? What happened? At first, she was reluctant to take in the fact that they were Eternal Eyes, but as they continued talking, Elena became convinced. I knew it. No wonder I was having doubts on whether our family was normal. Normal people can't change dolls into magical puppets by just... I'm glad you got there, Elena. Glad you made those brain cells start cooking a little bit there. I don't think I have that power either. And the last thing a magical puppet told me was to go to Vulado. Vulado is not far from here. If we go there, we might be able to find out more about ourselves. Let's go. Yeah. Gross. Yeah, you're damn right, lady. She knows what she's talking about. She's so smart. All right, let me go back upstairs to my room. Let me save really quickly first. And then let me go back upstairs to my room so I can save in my save bed and not my load bed this time. We go. Oh, fuck. All right, go back here. Yeah, the loading screen seems to be very, very strong as well. Like, all the art in this game is just very, very strong. The 3D to 2D sprites is excellent. Really brings a lot of warmth here. All right, save bed. Save bed is red bed. Do you want to save? Yes. Save. Excellent. Not load bed. Save bed. I will forever be mad about save bed. But outside of that, this game is doing a lot of good stuff. As far as I can tell. I think it seems like it's just of the time. It might just be a very middling game unless it does something very, very wrong. And in all fairness, I am getting some tips slightly from some, you know, requested for backseating. So, I mean, that probably helps me out a little bit in terms of, like, you know, figuring out what I need to be doing, how I optimize certain things and whatnot. But, like, beyond that, it's like, this is like a pretty damn good game. It might be a thing later. I might be like, oh, wow, they really go to shit once they introduce this thing into the game or something like that. But, actually, do you change what you're saying at all? Or you just... I really admire Elena. Since her parents died, she's been... I really admire her. Since her parents died, she's managing to stop by herself and as well as looking after Luke. I'm right here. And also, who's looking at... She ain't looking after me. She's sending me... She literally sent me to the forest where people die. It's very lively here. Great place to live. Fountain was built as a symbol. Okay, no, you don't change what you're saying. Scroll has been tracing for a long time. Found consciousness here. Okay. Guys, a lot more just come here. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Just not uniform. And I guess, yeah. So we don't know how to make pixels look good zoomed in. Yeah, it's like... You know, it's not that big of a deal type of thing, you know? It's like a... Your mileage may vary on that one. For me, I find it endearing. I don't know why. There's just something about the whole aspect of that not work, or that being specifically odd, is like, well, I don't know. It makes me smile because it's just a very specific way of going at graphics of the time. But I can see why people would not be happy about that because, you know, we're moving to the 3D era. Everything has to be 3D. Oh, it's 2D? You look like shit, period. It's supposed to be a goblin living in that house on the hill. Oh. Should I go visit him? Oh, yeah, Goondocks. Yeah, Goondocks. Yeah, I forgot. You came in a little bit late, Flare Sword and Alzarab. Also, what up, Alzarab? Good to see you. Yeah, welcome to Goondocks, everybody. You know, I go into that building on the hill. What, you gonna stop me? You gotta stop. You can't stop me, old man. You're old. The future is now, old man. We're in the Goondocks port, and we're doing whatever the fuck we want up in the Goondocks. All right, so there's a house on the hill. I'm just a hill. A goblin will shill. Oh, my God. Why don't we not go in the boats because it's dangerous? Yeah, they incredibly much. Everything must be 3D. Absolutely 3D it up. More 3D. I guess the house on the hill is maybe where I was previously? Are you the goblin? My child is a real solitary type. It's a real problem. Okay. My father's a fisherman. I wonder when he's coming home. Might have bad news for you, kid. I don't know. Nice, so we had to actively push for US releases. Yeah. And then it's like, oh, hey, here's like some of the greatest combination RPG and action adventure games that we have on the console. Now, I won't say that, you know, Suikoden is an all-time banger. You must play Suikoden, but it's still really damn good. But I feel like Symphony of the Night is one of those games, like, to understand gaming history and how it got to where it is today, this is one of them that you have to play. Hi. Across the sea over there. Brother, what? Sorry, I just looked at his face. There's a Vili island where Luna, the goddess of destruction, was sealed up after the War of the Goddess. There are good fishing grounds around Vili Island. Yeah, Suikoden is almost an all-timer. It does so many things perfectly and right. It's just not... It doesn't have that final sauce that really pulls it through. And I honestly 100% think that if they were able to keep Luca in the entire game, it probably would have worked out great. I think that would have worked out great if he was your adversary the entire time. Some rigs around Vili is cursed by Luna, the goddess of destruction. All right, let me talk to this guy here. Hello. Oh, it's children. Oh, it's children. All right, bye. Say by holding Resident Evil 2 hostage. That's very funny. If that is history, that is very, very funny. Also, Lundea, how's it going? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hello. 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 I got some new stock in. It's very cheap. I like it when stuff is cheap. I have $1,666 dues. It's a good day for Luke. We're children. We're children. Second game in a row and bad. Actually, third game in a row in Bad Game December about we're children. We're children. It cannot stop. It cannot stop. Is there anything with one thrust? That's 30. Can I see how much I have? This is 20. Oh, yeah, I guess I can just do math there. So this is 20. So the flare lance is 30. So it is stronger. And it gives me some luck as well. So I guess it's more crit chance, that said. And it's a 2-point thing. So that's also really good. Let me look at my accessories here. Okay, I can get wooden mallet. Big blow. We can afford a big blow now. I think I'm gonna go with the very wrestling pants. Off the war by amateur wrestlers. Boost your morale in a different way. Hand tie the twist and wrap around your head. Reflects damage with high morale. Guts. Okay. Why would I want wrestling? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What's the difference between wrestling pants and wrestler pants? Huh? You've buffooned me, game. You got me, game. I don't know what to say. You got me, game. You got my ass. You got my ass so confused. Except for on the PS1 or else Resident Evil 2 is not going to be on it. You want your 3D gaming from the biggest release of all time recently? Yeah. Well, you better give that up to us. The Brotherhood of the Wrestling Pants. And then you threw the emote after that too? The boot? God damn it. But I say we always do was release our fighting games on your system and export those too. But Children of Adam and Marvel Superheroes as well being in that deal is like, that's a sweet deal. That's a sweet deal, Capcom. You should let them do that. It's great. All right, hold on a sec here. I'm gonna just close that, and then I should probably turn the fan to get more airflow in this room, but I'm being a little bit lazy. All right, here's my plan. Hit rate's a little bit lower for the wooden mallet. I think I'm going to go ahead. Actually, how much worse is that? It's also 10. Speed goes a lot lower, but that is 35 damage compared to 10. And if I want my attacking guy to attack gooder, then I think I want a big blow. I'm going to go all for broke. I don't know how bad accuracy is not going to affect anything. Oh, it says not. So I guess there's nothing there. Nothing there that affects anything. Okay. I got one glass mask, but that's magic defense. I assume with the wrestler pants that my sidekicks can equip it, but I'm going to check real quick just to be sure before I buy them equipment that they can't even use in the first place. Oh, wait, you can also equip... You can equip 2 weapons. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Things are looking up for me. Wrestling, no. I got the wrestling for you then, my guy. There's something special for you. Some people were telling Zoomers about Luca Blight. I would not approach that man with less than 10 nukes. They did such a good job of making him an absolute force to not fuck around with. Like, they sold him so well. It's such a good job. And that's why I remember that part of the game the most. And the battle with it is so fucking cool. And it's just like, oh, I wish that was close to the end of the game because that is such a satisfying conclusion. Wrestling plants, then wrestling pants. This is be amateur professional wrestling, but any pants are wrestling pants if you're good enough. Exactly. Look at Orange Cassidy, is that his name? I think the guy who keeps his hands in his pocket and wears jeans. Look at him. That's wrestling pants. Any pants are wrestling pants if you try hard enough. All right. You know what? What if I go on a full offensive burn on you? I know you're already taking extra damage, but what if? But just what if? Okay, so they can equip the wrestling pants as well. So your hit rate goes up by a lot actually with that. But let me actually equip myself first and foremost. With the I can't wear because I have to wear protective gear. I can't just simply put wrestling pants on and go out there. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be absolutely ridiculous. All right, Well, then put on the wrestling pants and glass mask for now. You can be a full defensive character. You can be my tank. You can be my tank mage. Words uttered by the absolutely deranged. Don't need that. Iron sword, don't need that. Javelin, I think I got another one, and I don't need that. So we're good there. What else we got here? Protective gear. Nothing. Items. Still have the 5 rice bowls I started off with. They're probably starting to spoil. Alright. So then let me look at my protective gear here. Leather armor. And... Okay, so that's more evasion and that's more defense. But for the lack of speed. I don't know what speed does once again, so I'm going to ignore it for now until I notice something's wrong. That's the best way to go at it. Fuck around and find out type of energy. And you can be my off tank or something like that. Use your favorite, wash it sometimes. Good advice. This is very, actually, like, Disgaea-esque, right? Explanations on their items where they're just really goofy. Like Mr. Ginsey exit. Alright, okay. I have a little bit more money. Well, no, let me see if my plan even actually works in first place. I might get into that first battle and be like, oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, God. I don't think I need more items right now because I'm pretty healthy. Let's go down to the port real quickly here and see if there's anything around. Alright. Oh, you're just joining in for some wrestling pants. You know, just as you do. This is of the sea people. Oh, good for you. My children really love the sea. We come here every day and watch the ships because we're sea people. Look, a big ship is great. Get out of my way, kid. Unless you want to ramble or rumble in the jungle. Ah, it's good. The sea, a man's dream. I can't change my camera angle anymore. So I can't see what's behind there. Stop it. Stop it. What I join back into, though, otherwise, is we're going to go to the House of Dolls? The doll house? I can't remember where actually I'm going, honestly. I don't know why they turn it like this. I guess maybe because eventually you're supposed to go on the ship. Office. In recent times, there's been any number of wrecks off village or island. It's no good at all. The young sailors say they don't have any skills, yet they want to go fishing far away. It's a real problem. I like how we've had 2 old men like, these youngins don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm pissed. The man was naked for a second. I mean, don't let your dreams be dreams. If you need that make it dude happening, you can make it happen. You got art skills. I think I can exit out this way, actually, funnily enough. I think it actually brings me to a savable area. And, that lets me go out. Yeah, okay, so this actually works. It's weird that, like, the outside of the dungeon is the savable spot by comparison than anything else. Oh. Overwrite? Yes, please. Thank you. I would take measures because deep down I know there are peak character time he spits in the face of game design. Oh, I can go to basement 2 now, actually. I don't know if I would want to, but if I need to grind a little bit later, that's at least an option. So there's something there. Crave published this. That was Ted Woosley's company, so that makes sense. Oh, shit. I didn't know Ted Woosley actually had a company. So that does make a lot of sense, actually. Like, legitimately. But I don't know if I've ever played a game where a take mage is actually like a thing as much. So it's time for me to make one now. What's wrong, Elena? You're not scared of graveyards, are you? I'm all right. Walking with corpses and zombies. It's just when it comes to ghosts, those things without shapes. Oh no, the anti-shapes museum. Come off it. There aren't any ghosts. But it feels like something is looking at me in that creepy mansion. Anyways, let's go in. Like a whole like handle to Luca Blight's raw menace. Yeah, I don't think I have. Well, I mean, I probably have 1 or 2. I just can't think of them because Luca Blight takes so much of that first place slot so easily, or at least the top 3 slot so easily. It's easy to think about him first, and it's like, well, then who else is there? I can't think of anyone right now. I'm sure if I gave it some time, I probably could, but like, no, Luca Blight was good. Welcome. Were you expecting us? What? You expecting us? Indeed, the doors of this mansion can only be opened by eternal eyes. It's made for that purpose, you see. They really wrote off that, what's his name from the beginning? Nicole? Yeah. All eternal eyes are very welcome here. I see. Things are turning out much easier than I expected. Ready to see your magical puppet. Can we see him now, please? So you are. Yes, follow me. However, madam, the internal eyes inside you have not fully awakened. Therefore, I'm afraid I can't let you proceed further. Oh. Lord awaits you on the top floor. Aletta, I'm going. I don't see the problem is Alice. Take care. I'll do my best to wait here till you come back. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the mansion, I guess. If you need me, I'm probably going to be fighting up 17 floors of battles all the way up. Alright, yeah. Let me do a quick save here. Am I not in? Okay. There you go. We can save outside Goondocks there. There we go. Okay. I've already equipped myself, so I think we're good. So we're just going to hit the first floor and just start fighting. This is the score. He found it Crave and embraced Shadow Madness and published a few games and just kind of faded out. Ah, that's a bummer. I knew of Crave, let's put it that way. I don't know what I've played of Crave's anything. And I kind of want to like look up a list of games that Crave made. Crave Video Game Company, I guess. Now I'm like actually gonna go look. So I'm like, I know Crave Entertainment. I was like, what have I played of theirs, if anything? Oh, they made a lot of stuff actually. Yeah, they made the Blast and Master Blasting game, which I still want to play. Dave Mirra's BMX Challenge. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Fighting Force. That's probably the main one I know him for. Yeah, Fighting Force. Oh, Gex's. Oh, Gex's. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. They made Tokyo, or they produced, I should say, Tokyo Extreme Racers. The Dreamcast version of Tony Hawk. Super Magnetic Neo. Oh, I did not enjoy that game too much. Some Wagner stories as well. Okay. Today I learned. This rules. Graveyard. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Alright, well. Why did they make the bat so goddamn anime? Holy shit. That's the reverse issue we have from the last one. This bat looks like a monster, dire monster, absolutely evil. Like dark eyes, minimal red pupils that glow in the dark, and then you like look at this one, it's like the most anime bat of all time. Like, can someone give me some pets, please? And then you're happy to be here. I can't take that away from you. Okay. I think the plan remains the same. I go up, I punch him in the face. Until the game tells me I can't go up and punch him in the face anymore. Until the game punishes me for not having tactics. 85 damage! Dear God. I feel like he's gonna be my carry for a while until I fight a bunch of monsters who, just get in the way of progress because they cast very strong spells and I can't reach them in time, or I can't reach them from certain angles. But until then, whee! Oh wait, I forgot. You're my tank, aren't you? You're my off tank. Well, you're my tank as well, but you know what? Good for Ted Woosley. But actually, that fucking rules. Actually, can you fast forward on these? No. Okay, just checking, just in case. Let me try hitting a few buttons just to be sure that there isn't like a skip placement or anything like that. That might be the only thing really missing from the game. It's like, oh yeah, we move a little bit slower, but like, again, that's not worth the apparently around 5 to 6 range of games that I got, or ratings that I got. Okay, so I do have these gym rules. Let's try throwing it at somebody, just to try it out here. So what happens? Yeah, I think you're better off attacking. Especially considering all those make my monster stronger. It feels like the better return on investment probably will be just making them stronger by hand and just giving them better stats. But that's my assumption. I'm sure I'll probably get to some point later in the game where it's like, no, 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 you should be casting spells with these things, and you should have not used all of them. Alright. Yeah, attack the bat there. I don't think you do 61 points of damage quite yet, but yeah, absolutely not. I'll wait there. Move up here. Guess we'll just kind of finish off this bat here. Albeit, you probably didn't even need... Oh no, my accuracy! Who gave you such bad accuracy? We're all trying to find the guy who made you do this. And it's Boix! Boix is the guy who made you do this. Boix made you miss by distracting you with a bunch of cool golfers from TV land. It's all your fault. Oh, motherfucker, they took my shit. Why are the enemies now interested in taking my shit? Like, they weren't interested at all. Enough for me to think that wasn't even a mechanic. And now they're like, yo, full sail this shit. Let's go. Ugh, 22 damage. How you doing, Boix? How you doing, Boix fan club? Hopefully you all having a good one. Welcome to Bad Game December, where the chat has put together a list of bad games, and I roll a random one every stream, and we check it out. This is Eternal Eyes, and I don't see anything bad about it whatsoever so far. It just seems like a very, very good game. And I'm not a tactical RPG person, and maybe the fact that it's a little bit too easy is what turns some people off of it. In which case, it's like, oh, cool, they made a tactical RPG for me then. This rules. What was on the telly today? As well. Good to see you, Full Letterface. Good to see you, Blackjack, once again, and Love Sleeve as well. Your shit took. I'm gonna get it back, though. Actually, I don't think I can get it back. How did you get so weak? Oh, well, at least you leveled up. Oh, I didn't buy that flame spear, did I? I now realize I did not buy the flame spear. I'm like, wow, that's really weak. Oh my god, I forgot to buy it. Oh my, god damn it. All right. Actually, maybe make sure that you are low enough health to maybe die from a singular attack. Yeah, okay. Let me just go ahead and do that to you there. Guess the translation is bad. It doesn't even seem bad, though, either. It doesn't even seem... I mean, yeah, there's some mistakes here or there, but, like, it doesn't seem like, you know, it's egregiously bad. Like, I can't wait through it. It just has an odd sentence every now and then. So, hence my little bit of surprise at, like, huh. Alright, how much damage did you do before? I want to say you didn't do 60, but let's just kill something. You know what? Killing an enemy is also a form of defense, so that works out fine. Yeah, you do 60, never mind. Not 66, though. I need 66, but just want to make sure. The Space Ghost should just touch And Mega Man Bibification, and Krampus wants to be punished so bad. Also teach the kids to do a cool dodge roll. I mean, I agree with that last part. Full-handedly. You should teach the kids to do a cool dodge roll. That's absolute. Want to know more? We go to eBay, spend $1,000? All right, I have additional questions now. I have a lot of additional questions about the need to spend $1,000 dues. All right. These are all my enemies, right? Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just to be certain and safe. Alright. And then we can wait. And then you're also... Oh, you have 69 health. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. There we go. Because I've been saving all my items for the end of battle, and it's like, no, I need to... Oh, wait, I should probably... Nah, it's fine. It's too late, rather. Alright, what do you have health-wise? Both of you are about the same, so I'm just going to have you attack. Oof, okay. This accuracy is significantly worse than I was expecting. I'm now worried. Just reduce the team's maximum potential damage output, correct. And I don't know if this is a wrong or right way to think about stuff in video games or RPGs as a whole, but I've always been under the belief, and even more so after... Oh, that has range. Oh, fuck! 52 damage? Oh, God. Oh, God. We need some magic defense stat. Yeah, he's looking at me like, bro, why didn't you give me any max defense? I was like, I didn't know, man. I didn't know. They've been doing 20 damage before. This is a completely different world. I wasn't ready for this. All right, there we go. Yo, we are partying with the new follower. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. If you want to lurk away, that's okay. If you want to chat in the chat, hey, we got your back. I appreciate you supporting the channel so much. So thank you, thank you. All right, we got to get rid of that bat first and foremost. We cannot let this. We cannot let this happen. This cannot continue. Oh my god! It's nothing more painful than having 1 HP left on something. He's like, I am wasting literally any attack I do on this thing. I've always been of the belief, but I've always been of the belief, especially after roguelikes, of get rid of enemy early. Then enemy can't do that amount of damage back at you. And then the number of times I see people trying to math out like, okay, well, if I defend this much damage here, then they do this here, and I defend here, I'm able to minimize their damage on these turns. It's like, you know how to minimize their damage and take away that whole 15 damage that they're going to do to you? Is just remove the problem. Remove one of the problems, and even though you're not defending, that's 15 damage you're not taking, so you're good to go. All right. Fortunately, I am prepared for the situation. I don't know if you have any spells, but I'm not going to fuck around and find out either, since I can't kill you in 1 turn. So here we go. So into a Space Ghost Coast to Coast episode on eBay. On really? Wait. Oh, okay. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna wait. If he steals my shit, if he decides like I'm not living this turn, I'm going to go steal your shit in turn. I can only respect that and say, you know what? You're the asshole that they tell you about in school. Oh, my butt. I never reveal what the ending was and disappears, so the Phantom lost their minds of what the ending could be. I guess they have to kill that guy. Holy shit. What a world to jump into in terms of on the internet and media in general. Okay, so that's 25. Not much damage. I really need to go back and get that Flame Spear next time. I don't know why I made you move first, actually, in retrospect, but whatever. It's done. What's done is done. But yeah, ending cell is so funny. That's such a wild thing. All right, so that doesn't kill there, so that is, I mean, it's fine. It maximizes the EXP I'm getting from this fight at this last segment here, because you're definitely gonna kill for your 60+ damage attack. Assuming you don't miss, I should say. Okay? Oh, I'm getting a little bit too excited here. First, you have to not miss. And if you don't miss, then we're good to go. I need something that gives more accuracy, though, overall, so... Oh, well, never mind. Flame Mass is found. Save myself $300 dudes. Let's fucking go. Never punish for my decisions ever in life. Don't look at the card guy who is currently bleeding out of his cool hat tendrils. He's fine. He's okay. Dead dudes don't deal damage. Exactly. Always remember your D5. Dead dudes don't deal damage. And sometimes it just takes me, like... it's one of those things that I second guess myself on it, right? Because I see so many people, like, going into, like, this defensive play of, like, oh, well, if I defend this and I avoid this damage here and stuff like that, and I'm just like, just kill the motherfucker, right? Am I missing something? Am I stupid about this? I seem to do okay on roguelikes nowadays, now that I have more understanding overall of it. So at least that's good. But it's like, there's been times where, and I mean, not to say that, you know, brain's always working 100% or anything like that, but I've seen people, like, play dicey dungeons, and they spend a lot of their cards in time just defending an attack, and I'm like, you could just kill them. You just kill them. It's okay. You know how much damage they do when they're dead? 0. I was in the list. I was rough. I got nothing for you. We can only assess that it might be a game of the time getting on the back and worser end of things, as far as we can tell. It'd be one thing if it was like one person put it on the list as a gag or goof and wanted me to just play it, but like most people have come through and said, oh no, not this game. So I don't know if there's a game mechanic that comes a little bit later that starts to get a little bit worse, or what this game might be offering, but it seems fun. I'm enjoying it, but like enjoying it. I think I would say, you know, without going much further, this is a good game. It seems like a good game. All right. Now, buddy, I have to look at your stuff again really quickly here, because you have the cat claws, which gives you more speed. My hit rate is 68%. Ooh, that is actually a deal breaker for me. I think 68% is going to be a little too low. It's a little... 80 damage is fantastic, don't get me wrong, but like 68% hit rate is rough. That is rough. I do not think I can go on with good... in good spirits knowing that I only hit 68% of the time. If it was 69, I'd keep it, but 68, no, can't do it. Oh wait, I need to go to the air town. Fuck. Wrong town. Yeah, no, you haven't really missed much. Like, some translations are a little bit rougher. It's not anything... I've never been really that allergic to a bad translation. Ironically, I say that, but then I bought the series... I was going to read the first few chapters just to see if I got the vibe on with it, but I'm reading Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games, the manga, and I was reading one online, and I was like, there's something wrong with this fucking translation. Like, there's something wrong about it. Like, it does not feel like it's correct at all. And then I'm like, well, you know what? Whatever. I'm enjoying it regardless, basically. I'm just going to buy the official books and support because I like what I read so far. And then it is, like, completely different. Well, not completely different. It's, like, the same, like, vibes. It's just, like, someone took the actual translation and then just made it... They Hokuto no Kenned it, basically. And I don't know how many people know about the Hokuto no Ken dub that they did back in the day, where they just made the guys just cuss a lot for some reason. Let's just add a bunch of derogatory terms to the things that are being said. Why? I don't know. It makes it more adult, right? That's how it works, right? And then the other OEVA that also had like a bunch of cussing in it, and I wish Moses Plan were here because he'd be like, oh, that one. I know what exactly you're talking about. Because it's edgy, man. Yeah, like, that's legitimately what it feels like. It's just edgy. It's just edgy, dog. And it's like, why do you need to be edgy? The story's good. They're already edgelord characters, each in their own way, and that's a good thing. You don't have to make them say, you know, get fucked, you absolute shitbag, getting cucked. It's like, what? Huh? No? No, they don't need to say that. They're already, like, playing fighting games. Like, you speak of your actions. So, that's me outside looking in. But it's very good. I blew through the first 3 volumes, and that means that I only have 6 more to go. But I'm going to wait a little bit because it costs $10 per book. And I've gone through 3 of them, so that means I've already spent like $30 on stuff. And I'm like, oops. I gotta slow down. I can't spend another $100 right now. Get fucked shitbag would be very, very hilarious, but it's just not her character. It's the thing. Like, after I read the actual official book, which not to say it's any better or worse in terms of translation, she's like, yeah, that's not what I expected from her character, because it felt like they were going left and right between, oh, this character is like this. Oh, but she's secretly like this, which is like, it's fair, but it's like, it's so far off that it's like, damn. And as I got to see more of her character, I was like, no, she will not say something like that. She does a great job already, basically being, when I say this, is like being a himbo bimbo, basically. She's very, very good. I love her character a lot. It's a character if you put it on paper, I say, no, I don't think I would like her, but no, she's really a good character. Okay. This does out my hit rate, so I could put the hammer on, which would balance it out with the wrestler pants as well. Give me just a second. I just smell burning. Okay, we're fine. My wife just had her croissant in a toaster oven for too long, which is not very long, actually. You have to kind of keep an eye on that thing because of the light flakes on the top of it will burninate very quickly. Very, very quickly. So, everything's okay. We're good. She is eating her very burnt croissant. Yeah, small O. Very small O, though. Okay, so I'm gonna buy the wrestling pants. For one. Actually, I think that's all I need at this point here, because what I'm gonna do is even it out, right? I want you to have the big blow, but I'm gonna give you the wrestling pants so that... What does that make me? That's just 10 attack. That's still not bad, right? So, have you a higher hit rate. So you're now back at 78 here. So that's good. And then I'm going to have Musky. Actually, you know what, Musku? Yeah, no. I'm going to keep you as a defensive-ish mage. And I'm going to send you out to battle first because I would like to have one person to take all the aggro. And we'll see how that works out too. Who knows? That plan might not even work at all. So we're good. I already bought you the chainmail. I just got the flame lance. So I saved myself like $500. So that's great. Yeah, remember this simple acronym. All casts. Yeah, use it everywhere. Hello, gamers. Remember that all casts are brutal. Use it everywhere. Never stop using it. Always shorthand it so you can get the message across as quickly as possible. But going to back is funny, though, that said, though. It's just like, it's just not her character. Her character's already good enough as is. And it's like, you do not need to be pushing her to edgelord state to get the message across of what her character or who her character is. So it's great. I'm really enjoying it a lot. It's just I gotta slow down. I gotta slow it down a little bit. So another 2 weeks, I'll buy another 3. And then another 2 weeks, I'll buy another 3. And then I'll be caught up. Because they seem to release one every 8 to 10 months. So it's gonna be a while anyway. So I need to slow it down one way or the other. Unless I want to go online and start reading it. Which I may, but I don't know. I don't want to read that translation again, so maybe I won't. I want to support it as much as I possibly can, though, at the same time. And I don't know if they sell chapters of it anywhere or if I have to wait for the entire collection to come out, so we'll see what happens. All right, well, let's go to the next dungeon here. You see the scrape off the burnt part. She could. But she's also a very person of, I'm going to live with my mistakes type person. She's eaten the full-blown, very burnt thing. It is very burnt. Slacker. Is the game still good? As far as I can tell, yeah. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I will say, if you like tactical RPGs, I can see why this would fall short. I forgot to use my gems, whatever. I can absolutely see why this would fall short for you if you like tactical RPGs, JRPGs especially. I can see why this falls short. But for me, someone who's not experienced in this and likes the fact that it's really easy for me to understand, I am having a good time with it. All right, go forth, my friend. I don't think you can actually kill anything from here, can you? No. Actually, you know what? Go forth. You can be my tester for my defensive plan. Does my defensive mage do good enough? But the art seems to be good. The story seems to be very basic so far, but like also whatever. That doesn't bother me too much. So like ultimately, I'm just like, I don't know. It seems like a pretty good game. But yeah, Rib Croissant though. Yeah, Rib Croissant, unfortunately. Like the taste of slightly burnt popcorn. I personally do not. I think it's a little too acidic for me. But I understand there is definitely a mindset that I have as well, just in terms of like, hey, if you cook this thing a little bit further and char it just a little bit and get that little bit of, you know, acrid acid kind of bite into it, it's pretty good. Don't be afraid of a little bit of char. But that is a specific line you have to walk. That is a very specific line you gotta walk as a result. Ow! 21. Okay. Magic defense is still kind of weak, so that might not be the play. I might find more magic defense stuff to see if I can balance it out if I want you to play that, but there. Ability to evolve, you find a proper combo. Yeah, I forgot to use that at all. See, I'm sitting by drawing line and eating carcinogens. I mean, never back down. All right, so I think, what do I want to do here? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I just noticed on there. Oh, no, that's not what it means. Never mind. I was going to say, does it have any... Maybe the F is the type of area of effect. Because the one that has a little bit more range on it is C. And it reaches a little bit further. So, I don't know. Maybe. Alright. I'm going to do this. I'm going to... There we go. Let me go ahead and do this damage here. That's 35. Alright. Little bit weaker than I would like, but... Let's make it so that you can't get quad teamed by everyone here. I'm going to... let you attack here. Yes, well done. It's well done. it's well, comma, done. Okay, let me see here. 57 is still really strong, honestly. Nothing I should really complain about. But let me place myself against the wall here. That's the wall right there, brother. Although your back is against the wall. Or your face is against the wall, so that does make... Actually, no, because it's only straight, right? I can't... It's not area. Yeah, okay. So then let me go ahead here. But yeah, to answer your question, no, I think it's still good. I keep falling short by like 1 or 2 HP, but beyond that, no, it seems pretty fine. Both took 10 damage from the same enemy type. Oh, okay. So probably not a huge deal per se. Ow. In terms of enemy types maybe affecting things or anything like that. New scientific snake, click for nonsense. It just links back to my channel. The nonsense is here, baby. 31 damage. Ugh, that's painful. All right, I'm gonna move myself back into the corner there in a second and see if I can heal all of us in one go. They can float. They can fly. They were one hell of a guy. Ugh, he licked my ass. Just take me out to dinner. The sleepy guys coming down the stairs. Me coming down the stairs at 3 a.m. to eat the cheese from the bag. Streaking into show so it means on the top of the hotel. It means I fucked up. That's still such a funny moment in wrestling. As a non-wrestling watcher, it's still so goddamn funny. Okay. I wish I had an AoE attack. I probably just don't have one yet, but... Alright, I'm gonna do that to you. Cool. That should block off some area for me. Oh, you gotta level up too. Nice. Yeah, I'm like, unless the game starts getting really fucked up in like things you can or can't do. Actually, hold on, let me... Actually, it doesn't matter who attacks first, realistically. Magic, green. But like, in terms of abilities, it's like, if this is the game, then this is the game. If he's honest, I just detest green beans. I'm not very scared of green beans because she's... food ever does invoke primal fear in me. I don't like cottage cheese either, though. I'm right there with you. I just don't like it. It's too chunky, I guess. It's too chunky and creamy, and it's just not my thing, so I feel you on that. I absolutely right there with you. I wish I did, but it's just I'm not a big fan of that or sour cream in general, so... I don't want to send him out there, mostly because while I think he can get the kill, I don't exactly want to be in magic casting range, and that's my big fear. I want him to be a little bit away from it, but the alternative is that I can kill one of these monsters, but he can only be attacked by 2 of them as he currently stands right now. If he goes here, he can be attacked by all of them. And I don't know if he's going to kill that with 100% certainty or not. So I'm going to play a little bit safe. So I just cannot confirm that he's going to he's going to be safe. And while they don't seem to harp on a single character all that well in this game, I also would not put myself in a position to be like, well, why are they doing it now? Says person who made myself the most vulnerable possible. Individual elements, not cooking elements, just chemical elements. Just cook it down. Put it in a Bunsen burner. Swill it around. And drink it down. There's just not knowing what gems you need for which monsters. Oh, okay. And probably not even getting them consistently either, so you probably have to grind out a little bit. as a result of that, which is like a double up of like, okay, that does suck a little bit, but it's not like, it's not the worst thing, I don't think. I guess I'll have to see how annoying it is, because like, how many gym rolls do I need? Will I discover this somewhere in town if I talk to enough NPCs or not? Ow! What was that? Alright. Ugh. They're spreading out the damage at least, so that's at least good. Like, I will say the enemies don't seem to take the most optimal turns, positive, because that I would probably be very dead by now if they did. Because they're not targeting any singular character, they're kind of spreading out the damage for me, which I do appreciate that. Because realistically, I don't know how I would have gotten out of this situation in the first place, that said. I'm pretty stuck in, it feels like. Because upon entry to this room, I was already going to be assailed from both ends. Alright, there we go. So now that makes it a one entrance way to get into fighting these guys. You have the most HP, so you're kind of my current tank, honestly. And I'm going to have another here go down. Can you? Oh, yeah, I guess you can move past them. Now, it sucks is that I am going to miss out on these items here, because I'm sure someone's going to come in and destroy it, but, you know, no items in the world can help if I'm already dead. Okay, I forgot to actually check if it would affect the enemy or not. I was going to cry if I ended up healing the enemy as well. I was going to be very, very sad. So as the entourage for a mid-card that stayed a mid-card forever despite the awkward push to rival Hogan at the time. I didn't realize he was supposed to be that big of a deal. I didn't realize that. Because I don't have the context, obviously, but it's always very interesting to me. It's like, oh, who was supposed to be a big deal at the time, and who wasn't a big deal at the time, or who was supposed to be something. Like, I think about the Shockmaster, obviously, a lot, considering it's one of my alerts. But I think about, like, the Shockmaster. It's like, who was he supposed to be? They sold him up like he was supposed to be the next biggest fucking thing. Is he a joke character? Is he the Dan Hibiki? No, apparently he's actually supposed to be taken seriously. He just was never that big of a deal, apparently. Which is like, huh. I guess I have no concept. Like, was he supposed to be like anything, anyone, any sort? It's like the answer is no. Oh, you know what? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I should have done that differently in retrospect, because he could kill that. The card guy can kill that in one go. Once he moves around and stabs it from behind, but whatever. We've confirmed the hit kill now. The hit kill. Me, guy who's only played fighting games and is moving into tactical RPGs. The hit kill. Alright, now you're locked in. You're probably going to destroy one of my boxes, which makes sense. That's entirely fair. Actually, I probably should have healed you before you left, but you're actually... Oh, no, you're fine. Never mind. You're fine. Get over it, you baby. Let's see. Not that. Not that. One day I'll remember all my spells, but today's not that day. But wrestling's just one of those things that I have a lot of fun hearing more about the history and certain characters that existed, what worked, what didn't work. I know there's an account that I've seen for a long time, Botchamania, on social medias. That's just like, I like seeing shit like that too. Like when things go slightly wrong in wrestling and they goof something up, or things don't go over properly. So we have this happening, or this thing said. My God, that's the Walls music. Can you imagine? You're just like in the ring and Pink Floyd comes out. You're like, oh shit, that's the wall. Now you gotta wrestle him. Oh, I didn't even see you over there. Frick me for not turning around my camera. That's my fault. That's on me. That is 100% on me. I did not see that guy. I give and have found my copy of the game. I'm glad you had found your copy of the game. How much health do you have left? 58. How much health do you have left? 40. I should be fine. I just know if I can kill you or not. Actually, you know what? Let's not guess. Let's not guess. You can kill with a spell. You can absolutely kill with a spell. Because you've been doing about 28 or so, but you've been doing about 30 something, I think. So let's go there. I'm excited, though. I'm excited for you to play it, Esco. The fact that you can swear by this game and get excited enough to actually play it again is like, you know, that's actually good stuff. Oh, experience 64! Yeah, I am the table. I made all my bones, and none of them enjoyed it. I just read the bones bit. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Yeah, ugh. You know, I like to take all the smiling camera. She poured a Coke into a cup full of cottage cheese. It's like, no, is that fun? It's a Hosby. I have my phone. It'll pop for a moment. I can't imagine what that does. I mean, I guess the idea of like putting honey in your cottage cheese, that's the thing you could do. People do that. But like, Coke? Yeah, I guess legally you can do that. Actually, you don't need to move. You don't need to move. I'm now realizing because I can just stab past that guy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. A dirty All right. I suppose that's technically correct. I suppose. All right. I suppose that's technically right. Depends on how broad of a definition you go on to dirty soda at that point, but yeah, no, yeah. But it is probably just rage bait. You're absolutely right. Everyone wants to be popular and get 1 million views on their videos. All right, they're going for the chest now. They're like, all right, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Oh, no, he didn't for some reason. I'm a little bit surprised. Oh, shit! New spell just dropped. Ouch. Oh, you're fine, though. You're fine, you baby. Get over it. All right. Let me bring this guy over here. All right. Yeah, you know, I can't do anything else anyway. Well, I mean, I guess. You know what? Let's use a spell. And let's attack the faraway one. And if it does kill, then fine, you get the experience. If it doesn't kill, that's my blue guy, get a little bit of experience. Okay, that's perfect. So I feel like you've been stealing a lot of the experience for this fight here. So let me go ahead and do that. And then how much do they have? 8 and 3. All right, I'm gonna have you attack the first one, just to up the chance, just to make sure and maximize my chances. There we go, 31. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. You can cast a spell anyway, but level up again. Yippee! 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 It's gift time. Yippee! Enjoy your gift time. Yippee! The only break just if you have no way to get to you. Okay, okay. Well, that's what I thought they were doing, because I figured, like, oh, they don't want to attack my Scrungalo Bungalow guy. They want to go after my blue guy, so they were just walking over there. But I guess they try to run away if they don't have much HP left, if they're in the red zone, is what I've been noticing. So maybe that's what they were trying to do, run away. But it's like, what's the point? 63, nice. Level up. There we go. All right. Ruby bracelet. Oh, okay, that's new. Ruby bracelet. Oh, well, we got 2 of those now. Hopefully they're an accessory. Wind bracelet. Ruby bracelet. Hats. Hats. All right, cool. Bonus EXP, 260, and bonus Micah for 492. Yeah, bad views get more money than good views, 100%, unfortunately. Which I hate to say it, but that is actual factuals. Hey! Hey to you too as well, Alzarath. Oh yeah, I got this damage armor from earlier, but it seems to be buns, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's see. Move skill. You get more MP, or you get more HP from it, but lower hit rate, which is fine. But the defense, on the other hand, loses... Oh, 15? Well, I mean, HP is a form of defense, that said, but I do not think I want to futz around with that nearly as much as anything else. And I think the same thing with you. Even though your evasion rate would go a lot higher with the wind. I think ultimately Your hit rate has actually gone up by a good amount, actually. Cat Claws puts it back down to 70, though. I think I'll keep it, because I'd rather have consistent hitting over time. And then we'll go from there. Fortunately, the hat does not have any use. It's too weak. We could have bought it from the first store for like $10 or something like that. So it just does not have that much use. It's just not what you want in this workaday world. All right, overwrite. Yeah, I'm thinking this might just be a game of its era, honestly, where it's like, if you have an interest in this type of game, you will really like it. You know what? Hold on a sec here. I meant to actually go back to here. Whoop. Okay, hold on. We'll just put this on here for right now. I'm just gonna do a save state there. But ultimately, you all can decide as well how you felt about the game. I forgot to put it on here, but I know I have it somewhere. Where art thy? There we go. Did I put in game or did I put like? Because I dropped it in here and I just forgot to put like pop it in here. Oh my gosh, I have to actually add it. I don't know why you can't just drop elements in here and just like be like, oh, that's cool, right? We're done, right? Okay. But I would like to hear y'all's opinion on the game here before we go. Because it is time for me to start making sure I finish some cooking and cleaning and stuff like that. So, why don't I see? Oh, why don't I see it? Oh, that's why I don't see it. I understand now. Let me save it as a different item then instead. All right, let's try that. We're gonna cancel that out here, and we're gonna pop it open. I just saved it. Come on, game. Come on, guy. You know what a PNG file is, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm annoyed. I just saved it as... Why did you save it in a completely different folder than the one I was in? Alright. Don't save it as that. Save it as this. Come on, buddy. You got this. Stupid image. You made me look bad. Okay, you are doing this on purpose. Alright, there we go. Anyways, hi. We got it now. We got the Game Pros gaming rating system. I'm gonna start a poll right now here. And based on what you saw of this game, you know, rating. How'd you feel about this game experience that we all shared here today? Oh, okay. Hot. And I'll give you all about 3 minutes or so for that one. But like ultimately, for me, it's just like, I don't know. It seems plenty strong. It seems plenty good. I think I would say I enjoyed it, ultimately. I'm like going through my head there. It's like, what bad things can I say about the game to even like contest that it's not a good game? I mean, it's not the most exciting game, no, but it's a very solidly tactical RPG game. My options seem to be limited, but that might be early game speaking rather than anything else. Like, I would like to see some more interesting skills in terms of like movement, placement, more AoE damage, or, you know, multiple turns or something like that. Something I can interact with a little bit more, but I don't know. I mean, as a non-tactics RPG player, I feel like that maybe this is a game for someone like me. This is my Final Fantasy Mystic Quest moment where they made a simplified version of a genre for people who might be new to it and really aiming out for those newcomers. And that's me. I'm newcomer. I'm the newcomer. I'm the one who struggles with this sort of stuff when I'm thinking about this sort of thing. And the treasure chest kind of gave me that extra little bit of like, okay, figure out how to do stuff around here, play around with this. I don't know if Tactics had something where you had to like loot the enemy or stuff like that. I don't think you did. I thought there was some sort of system about killing enemies in that game, but like I can't remember what that is. But like beyond that, it's like, no, I mean, it seems like a pretty good game. I think like, yeah, like Esco's ready to play it again. Als, I would say you might want to try it out too. I'd be curious to see what your thoughts are after a few more hours of playing it. That's good. Is it Thomas' take? Is it level? Of course not, but I wouldn't call it that game. Nothing's gonna be Thomas the Tank Engine level. We didn't even have enough characters to do a Yowie with. The only other characters we had, they disappeared from the beginning of the game. We haven't seen them since. The guy got jealous, like, well, I can't do it. I'm not the protagonist. I'm leaving. I'm done with this shit. And then he fucking left. We never saw him again. He's gone. But Crystal drops in Tactics. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Maybe I didn't play good enough to actually make that matter. Add into the points of why I'm still bad at tactics games. But aims can turn into treasure when they are crystallized. Ah, gotcha. Well, that doesn't seem to be true because I have a treasure in here right now with me in the name of Miranda. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. At first I was this. My bad. Nah, you good. Sending up my OBS for the game for a stream probably tomorrow. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, if you wanna watch more of this game, it sounds like Escorian is going to be playing it, potentially starting tomorrow. And she's a lot better about completing games wholesale. So definitely check out her channel if you'd like. Because as I said on my end, this is more checking out the game. If a game interests me, I can continue it later. Not to say it disinterests me, but I think for my limited month limited December and how busy I am with a lot of stuff, I just won't be revisiting a lot of games, if any of them. And if I do, I'll be re-pushing them out for like January or something next year as well. So probably won't be happening on here, but no, it seems like a plenty fun game. And if I had to give it some sort of rating, I would say it's good to great, honestly. I think for me, it's just good to great. I'm not gonna say it's the wildest, like, cool thing here. It didn't entertain me enough to say, like, oh, this game is hot fire or anything like that. No, bad. Why bad me? You just said you're gonna start streaming it, so if you want to see more of the game, there's a place for someone who can actually play it very well. But yeah, like 0-4, 0 fares, hot game, great game, good game. We are very much on the upper echelon of the game here, or of the rating system here. So like that seems really, really strong. So like, no, it seems like a plenty good game. I hope whoever put it on the list there isn't disappointed with the outcome of it and saying like it seems plenty good and fine, but here we are. So you try this game? Like, appreciate the recommendation, but I'm curious about which interest of mine made you draw a conclusion. It's like, I talk about a lot of stuff, but I never talked about this. How'd you know? Where's the Claire Obscure tier? First, I have to play Claire Obscure, so I can figure out what the hell that is all about. Everyone said great things about the game, though, so that's where I'm pretty much outside looking in on. I'm like, cool. Seems like a good game. I should play it someday. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I would like to at some point. But yeah, I mean, I think I pretty much agree with you all. It seems like it's pretty darn strong of a game, so. And the cookie is pretty rad. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff right there. You love to see it, and you love to eat it as well. So yeah, just kind of like, seems like a good game. I really have nothing negative to really bring into the swing of things. So there we are. Well, with that said, let me swoosh over to the official goodbye screen. I can't find it. It's over. There it is. Found it. Thank you all for hanging out, as always. I greatly appreciate it. You have to back my first. Still got 2013 games I haven't played yet. I'm still playing some, like, I still gotta go play some other Metroid games, for example. I'm way the fuck behind. I ain't doing shit out here. The year, not the number. How about both, honestly? But if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, I see Jimpu has hit 666, which I assume is 666 follows. Yeah, has hit 666 follows exactly. So as Apropos, they are playing Doom 2. So feel free to go over there and watch someone fumble with the Doom system. But I appreciate you all hanging out once again. I'll be back again on Tuesday for more Bad Game December action. I don't know if it'll be a variety versus or not, or if Minimat's still going to be setting up. I'm not going to push up to anything, obviously, but we'll just see on Tuesday. One way or the other, it will be a Bad Game on screen, though. Just promise you. Let me promise you that. I already know kind of what's coming up either way. But that said, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And remember, just because it's diet Pokemon doesn't mean that it's not still a delicious Pokemon. TP in the Ryudo, you do so well. I don't know who that is. Peace.